Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, it's dead on 1 o'clock. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. I'm with you right the way through the day, through until 8 o'clock tonight. So hopefully you can stay with me for, if not all of it, most of it, because we've got a great day ahead of us here at Hobby Maker. Thank you to Jewelry Maker, thank you to Sewing Street, and welcome to Hobby Maker. Right, now we have got in the building today Sharon, we've got Craig, we've got Kilo Keith as well. This is our lineup for Saturday afternoon. Brand new, we've got the Sizzix 49 and Market release that we launched yesterday. You may not have seen it yesterday evening. If you didn't, don't worry, we've still got stock of it. I know there's been such a buzz in the industry about this. We have it here at an amazing reduced price with split pay as well. After that, at 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. Craigie is here with some brand new deals with number stamps and dies, which you're going to love at a crazy price. Crafting deals from Keith and Paper Dienamics at 3. Sharon's back with Sizzix 49 and Market at 4, if we have any stock left. That's the big if. Crafter's Companion with Craig again at 5 o'clock with the Edgeables. MIDI, the Mojito special from Gemini coming up at 6 with a special deal. And then our final show of the evening will be more amazing deals from Kilo Keith and Paper Dienamics. Now, we've got the fantastic 49 and Market coming up in just a second. But before we get to that, we wanted to mention something that is very, very special. If you saw your emails today, and maybe you got an email from us or from Sizzix talking about this amazing product, Jess from Sizzix was actually demonstrating it on the email. What we thought we'd do is just give you a little mention of this right now, because on Monday, Pete Hughes is going to be here with me for 2 hours with a new part of this system that will allow you to do amazing things that you can't do with it as it is at the moment, to do with circles. Let me get Sharon in straight away. Sharon, you can tease Monday a little bit better than me, probably. I know we're all excited about it. It's an award winner, isn't it?
It is. At the trade show in Frankfurt at the end of January, Sizzix won 2 awards. One for the scoreboard and trimmer.
Yep.
And the other one for what's coming on Monday.
Okay, but what's coming on Monday will work with this. Now, I know already thousands of you own this stamping platform, but it's not just a stamping platform, it's also for your stencils. Talk us through this, because it's really groundbreaking and very clever and very different, isn't it?
It is, very different. In terms of the capabilities of this, because it's not just a stamp platform, you can do all your stenciling and your stamping on this. There are lots of sort of features to this that are probably different from other stamp platforms you might have used. First thing is the size. It's over A4. The sticky grid that goes on there is A4, so you've got a great size.
No need for magnets.
No need for magnets. You've got this sort of sticky grid that you will stick to this background and it will hold your card in place.
Yep.
So you don't have to use magnets. There's also no edge. Most stamp platforms work on the principle that you butt your card up against the edge and then use a magnet.
Sure.
Because yours is stuck, you can put it anywhere, but it also means with no edge, you can stamp on any size cardstock, even straight into your journals if you want to, or on wrapping paper, whatever. The lid comes right off, which again, if you're used to most stamp platforms or on a hinge, you have to sort of open it up like a book and ink up your stamp. This is great.
The hinge can actually work loose
loosen a bit. This won't. It kind of slots in and out. So it does mean you can put it flat on your desk, as you would, you know, when you're inking up a stamp on a block, you put it flat on your desk, so you get your ink nicely distributed.
And there's no movement in that lid whatsoever. So if you're having to do maybe an overstamp or stamp 3 or 4 times, it's always going to be in exactly the right position. But this is what makes it so clever. This is like an adapter for your stencils.
This is an adapter for the stencils. So when you're stenciling, you would take the lid straight off because you don't need it. And then these little pieces here would fit over the hinge.
So you can have your stencil wherever you want on your platform.
Yeah, you can move it around. Say you work stenciling all over some wrapping paper or something, you can literally move it around and it can go sort of across and up and down.
And all the Sizzix stencils actually have holes in the top of them going forward, so you can easily just pop your stencils onto there. But you also get stencil adapters with this in the packet, and you can buy extras of those, which will convert your existing stencils that you've got that don't have the holes.
Yes, so you're not limited to just the Sizzix layering stencils. You can use layering stencils, and actually just any stencil. From other brands, you stick the adapter on, and that means it will slot on the pegs and it'll hold it securely. So the combination of having your stencil held in place on the pegs, your card held in place by the sticky grid, it's foolproof.
It is absolutely foolproof. And you can buy extra adhesive sticky pads as well.
You can.
They're available as extras. Now, you are going to get one of those. You're going to get the stencil applicator, and you're going to get, of course, the stamping platform element to this too. But remember, it is Monday that we have the new tool that will be coming that will work with this as well. And I can't give too much away, but it's to do with circles. That's what I'm going to say. And that's coming with Pete on Monday. But if you haven't got this yet and you're in the market for a new stamping platform, let me put a clock on the screen, because we today, in January, we launched this at this price, £50.99. But today, we're going to bring the price of this in at a brand new, lowest ever price. Okay? So it should be £50.99, but a chance for you today to get what I consider to be the best stamping platform out there. And it's AW1513 if you want to put this in your basket right now, because it's never been the price it's going to be in a minute. Or in 10 seconds, in actual fact. So get it in your basket, check out, and look forward to Monday's launch of the brand new tool that will work with this as well. But here's your chance to get the stamping platform and your new stencil tool from Sizzix, lowest ever price, $39.99. And hang on a minute. Not only is this on split pay, because it should be, of course, over £50, it's on a 3-way split pay. So you've got an opportunity this afternoon to get this oversized A4 stamping platform and stencil platform for that first split payment today of £13.33. The next payment comes off your card in a month, the final payment in 2 months' time. But you know Sizzix, you know the brand, you know the quality, the tools that they manufacture are second to none when it comes to quality. Already we've got lots of interest in this right now. AW1513, lowest ever price it's been. It's only been out for a few months, hasn't it?
Yes, not long at all, actually. I can't think when it came out, but it's not a huge amount of time.
2-3 months ago,
a bit longer than that, I think, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not been around a huge amount of time.
I mean, how often have you put maybe a stamp down or a stencil down, and whatever you've put on there has slipped because the magnets jumped, or the cardstock slipped because the magnets have jumped, or whatever? That sticky sheet will last you numerous jobs, numerous applications, because it's not sticky, it's tacky.
No, it's tacky, and actually, although it will last you a long time, I use them quite generally in crafting, not just on here, because it's quite useful sometimes. I'll stick one to my glass mat if I'm struggling to hold something down. So they are a really useful tool to have anyway.
You just peel off the protective layer like that, and then if I put my hand on it, it sticks to my hand, but it's not really sticky. So basically, it's going to hold every corner, every point of your cardstock in place again and again and again. I mean, if I put just a sheet of paper on here, I can easily remove it.
And you don't get any residue. It's very clever stuff because it holds your cardstock in place. You don't end up with any of that tackiness on your cardstock.
No.
The other thing is there's a grid on there. There's also a grid on the lid. So if you're lining up sentiments, you can be lining up your card on the grid, so you know it's straight, and then you can line your sentiment up on the grid on the lid.
So you've got the sticky side, that side, which you peel off the back. That sticks to your platform. That then just stays there. And then you put your cardstock on there, which holds it firmly in place, and then you just stamp away numerous times. But it's one of the largest stamping platforms on the market that I've seen. I love it. And the fact that you can now use it for all of your stencils as well with this applicator. I mean, Sizzix always come up with incredible, ingenious tools, but this, I think, one of the best.
It's so clever, isn't it? You can see why Sizzix win all the awards.
I know, exactly. Now, just to give you a heads up, this is the lowest price this platform has ever been. The tool that we're launching on Monday with Pete, you are going to want, I know that without a shadow of a doubt.
100%.
And this works, or that works, with this. So get this today at the lowest ever price, on split pay, get ahead of the game, and when you see the launch of it on Monday, you'll put it in your basket straight away. And it means you can do things kind of in a circle.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
It is very exciting. AW1513, I know you're going to quickly demo for us how it works. Is that all right?
I can quickly do a bit of stamping for you.
Okay, we'll do it. While we're getting loads and loads of you coming through, hello to Crafter, hello to Deborah in Kent, Lorraine in Suffolk, Sarah in Hampshire, Shelley in Surrey, Candice in Hertfordshire as well, Hazel's in, Karen in West Yorkshire's coming through as well. Lowest ever price, and you can split the costs, if you want to, into 3 easy split payments. No fee, no interest, it's free. Interest-free credit as far as we're concerned. So $13.33 is all you need to pay today. And one quick demo with Sharon before we go on to, of course, our brand new launch, which is coming up in a sec.
Yes, I'll show you quickly just the features. So first thing, the lid. It slots onto the hinges, so you can just lift it out, which is great because if you're stenciling, you don't need it. You can just get it out the way, which, you know, this has got quite a large footprint. It's bigger than A4. If you think about it, some tools where you've got the hinge, by the time you open it out, you're then reaching over to ink up your stamp. With this one, you take the lid straight off, so that's really handy.
Also, Sharon, an important thing is, sometimes with stamping platforms, you've got a bit of the stamp that hits the cardstock first, and the other side of it hits the cardstock later.
Yes.
This is a perfect flat surface, isn't it?
It is, and as you say, it's long. Obviously, it's going to hit the cardstock at the top, nearer the hinge first. So the beauty of this is, we mostly these days, don't we, use clear stamps.
Yeah.
However, if you've got any cling rubber stamps, as long as you put them towards the bottom, away from the hinge, you can still use those. There's no adjustment needed. I know with other platforms you have to change the mat and things. With this, you use exactly the same, but you would just position them towards the bottom half. So I'll just quickly talk you through stenciling. I haven't got a stencil with me, so I can't actually show you. The sticky grid. Now, I've had mine on here a while. As you can see, it's been well used.
Yeah.
It's still tacky. They do last months, depending on how well you look after them. I keep my release sheet on there when I'm not using it.
That's a good idea.
And that prolongs the life just because it stops it getting dusty. So what you would do is pop a bit of card on. Where did I put my bit of card? Here it is. Like so. Now, if you were stenciling, you would pop your stencil anywhere on the lid, depending on the hinge, depending on how far down you are, how big your stencil is really. So that would probably be about where I would be for this bit of card here. You pop your stencil on, stencil that layer, take it off, put the next one on, repeat. You can go back and forth because this isn't moving, this isn't moving. Mm-hmm. So that's for stenciling, but I have got stamps with me so we can have a look at that. So if I want to stamp a sentiment right in the centre of here, the first thing you'll note is I have lined my card up with one of the grid lines.
Yep.
So I know this is straight to start with. Say if I want to stamp Curious right in the centre, I can kind of visually line it up either side with the grid. Mm-hmm. And then when I bring my lid back in to pick it up, I can double check because there's a grid engraved on here. You might not be able to see it very clearly, but it's etched on. So I can make sure it looks straight on there as well.
Now, it's at that point sometimes magnets can move because of the tackiness of the stamp.
Because, yes, quite often when you lift your stamp off, it tries to lift the card off with a magnet and then you've kind of lost your place.
But with a sticky grid, that doesn't happen.
No. Now, I want to ink this up. I don't have to hold it like this and ink it as I would if it was on a normal hinge. I can put that completely flat, which makes it so much easier to ink it because I can just come in, ink it up, pop it back in.
And this is one of the stamps coming up in our amazing 49er Market collection in a minute. So
press it down.
That's the
always
way to
stamps
do it.
perfectly. I always try and not do it too well so I can go back in for a second stamp. If you wanted to re-ink it up, if you wanted a stronger colour, you can just lift it out, ink it up again, and it's always going to be in exactly the right place because there's nothing that can move there.
Brilliant. Okay, well, that is your stamping and your stenciling tool. It's amazing. It's $39.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been, and it's on 3 split pays. I don't think it should be, but it is. $13.33 is your first payment today. Now, lots of you are messaging in about this that have already ordered this, which is fantastic. So thank you for getting in touch. Getting in touch via the website or on the app. Mandy says, hi, Crafter. I've been a crafter for over 20 years, and this has become my favourite tool to use. It's recent addition to my craft room. I absolutely would not be without it. Mandy, make sure you're tuning in on Monday as well. 1 o'clock, we launch it with Pete, the new tool that works with this. That's going to be a game changer. It really, really will be. AW1513, Janet in West Yorkshire just come in, Linda in Dorset's in, Jane in Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Hazel in Suffolk coming through as well. But the show's not all about this. We just wanted to tell you that it is in stock. I couldn't get it out of the box at the end of the show yesterday. It's all sealed up. So we thought we'd dedicate a few minutes of the show to this to give you a chance of getting it while we've got it at that lowest price. Keep on checking out on that. Now, what the main focus of the show is, earlier yesterday, 7 o'clock, we had a launch here at Hobbymaker that so many of you have told us you were waiting for. You were really looking forward to it. And this is part of a collaboration that Sizzix are doing with some of the best designers around in the craft industry. Now, this is from 49 and Market, which I know is a brand with Sizzix that you absolutely love, famous for their 12 by 12 paper pads and that sort of thing. But occasionally, and only occasionally, they do stamps and dies. What we launched yesterday was your first look at the brand new die and stamp set. Now, we've displayed it a little bit differently to what we had yesterday, so hopefully you can see all the stamps, and I'll run through which ones have got dies as well. So let's start up here to start off with. So you've got your toadstools, okay? Now, these stamps are a little bit different. They are layering stamps, but they're layering stamps with a bit of a difference because it gives you the effect of like you've watercolored it. You've actually got your watercolor brushes and you've painted it. That's the effect that these stamps and dies are going to give you. That stamp set there, those fantastic toadstools, you've got the main outline, then you've got the black silhouette ones, which are your layering stamps. And as I can show you quickly, you get the dies to cut the images out as well. They're included. So that's the first set. The second set, next to that, is this beautiful leaf, but can you see you've got the outline of the leaves? You've then got the silhouettes for your wonderful layering using your oxides or whatever ink pads you want to use. I mean, you don't have to create the look of watercolor. You can go, really funky and create pop art if you want to with it. And again, if I lift this up without wrecking the display, you've got your die on the back there as well to cut out the images that you've stamped. So dies and stamps with that one as well. Next one. You've then got this beautiful floral. Now look at the number of stamps you've got there. Again, the outline stamps are there, the block stamps and your butterflies are in there as well. And again, there are dies to cut out what you've stamped as well. So that's the first layer. You're going to get all of this. Down the bottom, this is a stamp set on its own. And this is where the word curious that Sharon just used in that demonstration. You've got hello, you've got celebration, you've got splats as well, which I know lots of people struggle to do or get a little bit frightened of. You're in control of these because they're splats that are a stamp, which is fantastic. So you've got all of that. Next to that, you've then got your frame, and you've got your distress circles, and you've got a splodge as well. Again, no trial and error with that. The stamp will give you the perfect result you're looking for. Next to that, you've got butterflies and dragonflies. That is a stamp and die set. Next to that, you've got this beautiful kind of distressed floral, which is really lovely. Sorry about the lights shining on there, but you can see it quite well, hopefully. Again, that's got a die to cut out as well with it. And then at the end, you've got your beautiful butterflies, again, the outline stamps and the block layering stamps as well to create all those really kind of arty effects. It's a brilliantly brand new, revolutionary stamp and die set. Now, the price of this should be $151.92. Half the stock that we had went last night at 7 o'clock. And historically, when we open up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we've got the bigger audience. People make a date with us at 1 o'clock every day. So we're half expecting the remaining stock to go in this show. In 20 seconds, we're going to give you a launch price. Now, if you go to Sizzix website or wherever you go, you'll see this collection. We haven't got it exclusively, but on Sizzix website, it's $151.92. Okay? And that's what it should be. Our deal today is going to take it below £100 for the brand new 49 and Market full collection. $99.99, and you're going to get it on split pay as well. Yeah, 4-way split pay. So today you can have this brand new collection for $24.99. That's your first payment today, plus your P&P, and you only pay one P&P per day, remember. Free phone number if you want to call our call centre. They're upstairs, they're in the building, they're lovely. They'll give you an account if you've not got one already. And also, of course, you can order on the website. You can also order on the app as well. POXC03. And Sharon, you've been beyond excited about this collection.
I have. I love the look of it. I love 49 and Market. I should explain who 49 and Market are, actually, shouldn't I,
please.
for you. 49 and Market are an American company, and they're well known for scrapbooking kits mainly. Janine, the owner of 49er Market, works very closely with a designer called Katie Petite, and Katie Petite has designed this range.
Right.
She designs a lot of their papers. They also do sort of whole collections with their 12 by 12s with like rub-ons, washi tape, all of that. So if you're familiar with them and you've got any of their paper collections, then this is going to give you an added element to use with your papers because you've now got stamps and dies, which is really exciting.
I mean, I've got some lovely finished samples.
They're
here,
beautiful,
Sharon.
aren't they?
Can I just show everybody?
It shows you.
Just to kind of get across the effect that these stamps are going to give you, depending on what ink pads you use, obviously. But you were using oxides yesterday, weren't you?
Yes, I very much, for most of the samples, have gone with the loose watercolour look. And the beauty of these stamps is you've got all those splotchy splats and messy inky bits done for you. So there's no mess involved.
Because if you tried to do that with a brush, it
Yes,
would be
you
all
would
over me.
never,
It would be all
and
over
you'd
the
never
dress.
get the crispness that I've got there of the different colours. You'd end up with a bit of mud if you tried doing that.
Yeah.
Really with ink splatters. So
If you love this effect, get yourself some oxides. I'm sure most of you watching will have oxide inks anyway. But if you haven't, you can use any ink pads that you've got to create effects just
the shimmer
like this.
on that one you've got there is Creative Expressions Pixie Powders I've
Okay.
used on that one. So that one's got a shimmer. And then that one's back to oxides.
Back to oxides. But you'll see throughout the demonstration that Sharon's going to do during the show how brilliantly they work for card making. You get 56 stamps in total, and for the vast majority of the stamps, you're getting the dies to cut them out as well. Now, of course, Sharon is known for all sorts of demonstrations, but one of her passions are journals and books and that sort of thing. Now, nearly 10% of the stock we have for this show has gone already. Look at this. We've got the die in the show, the Biggs die, that will actually cut out this journal, whether it's a diary, a notebook, a photo album, journal, whatever it might be. But look at how you can use these wonderful 49er Market stamps and dies to decorate the front of it. There's that word curious from the stamp set, beautifully heat embossed on that to get that fantastic gold. We've got the die in the show that will make these books, by the way. We'll come to that a bit later on. But just look at how you can decorate little notebooks. This has been done in the cinch.
It was, yeah, the thermal cinch
Thermal
I made that book with, and I've just used the stamp set and then some of the dies.
Look at it. Isn't it? All of these stamps and dies for a new effect, a new look to your stamping and your die cutting. But isn't that just gorgeous? So yeah, for journaling, brilliant. For doing the covers, fantastic. And brilliant for your card making, and also for wall art. Put it in frame.
Wall art, yeah, I mean, that one you've got in your hand would look lovely just in a frame, wouldn't it?
It would.
You get the arty look without having to be an artist.
And you're getting it right at the launch. We launched it at 7 o'clock yesterday evening. So many people came in and purchased it then. But if you want to get hold of it today, we are at that really incredibly low price. Elsewhere, you could be paying in excess of £150 for it. It's brand new. It's out, or was out yesterday with us. For $99.99, you're going to get the whole collection, and it's on 4-way split pay as well, which is for everyone. There's no finance house involved. It's us saying, you give us a quarter of it today. It's in our warehouse, ready to be shipped straight away. So first thing Monday, it'll be on its way to you. You might get it Tuesday, Wednesday. And all you have to pay is that first payment of $24.99 plus the capped P&P of $3.95. How to use them. If someone's watching this thinking, I like the idea, but layering stamps I'm familiar with, but these are a little bit different, aren't they?
They are a little bit different in that usually with layering stamps, you need to be precise.
Yeah.
Because you're layering on top of each other and you definitely need a stamp platform. These have got a loose watercolour pencil drawn effect, so you don't have to be precise, so it makes it even easier. And the way that you get the inky backgrounds is really nice as well.
You almost don't want to be precise with these.
No, you don't. Yeah, the less precise you are, the better, really, because
Yeah.
it really will give you that loose look. So
And that loose look is quite hard to achieve, but these stamps are going to allow you to achieve it.
yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the floral set, the floral mix cluster. This is the one that's got a lovely background to the stamped image. So you've already got that sort of collage look. So I'm going to start by stamping this onto a piece of card that I'm going to layer up. Now I am actually going to use my stamp platform for this one because this is the only bit that I kind of want to make sure I stamp properly.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop a bit of card into my stamp platform and then lay that on top, like so.
Well, just to let you know, the stamping platform and stencil platform flying at the moment, so.
So I'm going to stamp this with brown ink, just so it's not as harsh. I'm also using VersaFine Clair, which is waterproof, because I am going to add, you know, bits and bobs to this that I'm going to watercolour it a little bit. So I want an ink that's not going to bleed.
Okay.
So that looks fine. I'll just give it a little press in the centre of that flower. Yeah, that looks perfect. So we'll take that out and just pop this out of the way.
The tacky sheet hasn't stuck to your card and ripped it or torn it or anything like that?
No, not at all. Now, the other thing is with this set, I need to stamp that twice actually. I'm getting ahead of myself because you've got the die set to layer up. So I'm going to stamp this again. So we're just going to pop. I'm using watercolour card here, and I'm just going to make sure it's going to fit. This is the beauty of this stamp platform. I can see through to make sure my paper's in the right place. I'm going to ink that up. And this one is the one I'm going to die cut from.
Okay.
Because I'm going to layer this. So for this one, I just want to make sure the flower's okay, really. Everything else doesn't matter. But because I've used my platform, it's all perfect anyway. So let's move that out of the way. So we've got two. This is going to be my background. Let's put the card together because then you can see where I'm going with this. Mm-hmm. So for my card, I've got a white card. I've cut some craft card that's going to layer up on top. And I'm going for a bit of a rustic feel here, so that's why I'm using this craft card. I really like the sort of the rusticness of it. So I'm going to pop that on.
Actually, the rustic feel just goes so well with the theme of this.
It does, doesn't it? It kind of works. But then when you think of the rainbow butterflies, you can also go kind of crisp and modern. It's really versatile. I mean, you know, Dave, Crafter'S and butterflies, I mean, it's kind of a universal thing. You can go in any direction, can't you?
Totally.
Butterflies work for everything. Now, rather than mat this perfectly, I'm actually going to go slightly towards the top and have a bit more here because I don't want it to look all symmetrical and neat.
Okay.
I'm going for a bit of a messy look here. So this panel that I've stamped is going to sit like so, and I'm going to tuck these underneath. So I've got a hot glue gun here because I've got a bit of burlap ribbon. Mm-hmm. And what I'm going to do is put a bit of hot glue just along the edge a little bit and pop that down.
And Sizzix are doing throughout the year quite a few collaborations with some of the best designers.
They are. There's a few collaborations coming up this year. We've already had Stacey Park.
Yeah.
Now we've got 49er Market. There's more to come. It's a very exciting year for Sizzix.
Absolutely, and for us.
Yeah, well, Dave, you know how I was literally beside myself yesterday about these shows. Yeah. I saw Janine from 49er Market with this collection at the trade show in Frankfurt at the end of January and got a really good look at it all. And I have just been itching for this show because it's been a long time waiting since the beginning of January to get this show on today. So yes.
To be fair, I mean, the stamps and dies are going to be allowing you to create effects that only stamps can do. I mean, to do that effect and create this effect manually with a brush and watercolour would be virtually impossible. It would be impossible.
It would. You'd never get it as precise. You just can't, can you?
No.
So this is the layout that I'm going for. But I want a bit going on that background, first of all. So I have got, within these sets, they've all got different sorts of splatters. So you really can kind of mix them about, pick bits from different sets. This sentiment set's got a really nice sort of variety of little splatters.
And you get lots of sentiments in there as well. You've got always stay curious, you are amazing, celebrate every moment, hello, happiness, and all those splats as well, which they look random, but they're not because they're stamps, so they're precise. But
yeah, that's the beauty. They're foolproof.
Yeah.
It's a foolproof way of splattering.
And mess-proof.
Yeah, mess-proof splatters. So I'm just grabbing a selection of oxides. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to have some splatters in the background before we colour the flower. So I'm going for a bit of a messy messy look. So we're going to have a bit of brown. I'm sticking with the rustic sort of colourways. So we'll have a little bit of brown.
Yeah.
I'm using a block for these because it really doesn't matter. These are splats. If I don't stamp it all perfectly, who's going to know? Doesn't matter.
It makes random easy to do, because I
Yes.
struggle with random. I like things that are kind of uniform, everything has its place. But with this set, it makes, if you are that sort of frame of mind and you struggle with the kind of randomness of things, this allows you to do it and helps you to do it.
It does, yeah. You get the distressed look without having to do it sort of.
Distress without the stress.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Dave. Yes. There we go. And you can do second generation as well, just to get a bit of messiness going on in the background. So that panel I'm quite happy with
I
my
would
background.
think you'd find messy a bit of a struggle, because you're the cleanest crafter I think I've ever met.
Do you know, it's weird because I'm a really tidy crafter, but when I'm creating, there's a bit of slapdash about me.
Oh, okay.
So, because the worst thing you can do when you are trying to do the sort of messiness is to overthink it.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit of an impatient crafter, so weirdly, I can do the sort of the messiness because I just go for it. I don't think about it.
Okay. Maybe that's the key. Just go.
Yeah, don't think about it. That if you overthink it, that's when you start trying to line things up. But no, there is a little element to me that's a bit slapdash.
Slapdash Sharon, that's what we'll call you from now
Yes,
on.
yeah, that's what my partner calls me.
Is it really?
Yeah, he says I do everything slapdash. You know, if we're doing any decorating around the house, he's the one that will go around with the masking tape,
Right.
masking all the skirting
Right.
boards. I'm the one that just goes in with the paintbrush and,
Right.
and tries to do it neatly. So yeah, he does call me slapdash. So I'm going to pop this panel on with some foam pads, just to raise it up a little bit. And this is going to give me my backgrounds for my die cut floral. So that's going to go there. Now I don't need to colour that in because I'm going to colour this one in.
It's a really interesting image as well. There's lots going on in that stamp.
It's a beauty, it really is. Now I'm going to watercolour with this. So what I'm going to do, let's move that out of the way. And I'm just going to smush some ink onto my media mat.
And you're using Ranger's Distress Oxide.
Yes, and I'm using the Sizzix multimedia mat as well.
Okay.
Just going to grab a couple of paintbrushes and my water. Here we go. This works really well because, of course, these are the same colours and inks that I've used for the backgrounds. Actually, I think the bigger one. And I'm just going to add a bit of water to these and very loosely colour in the floral. And because I'm using oxides, we'll end up with that nice sort of chalky finish. It won't be too vibrant.
But also, of course, although you don't have the layering stamps with this particular stamp, it's just the outline stamp you get, you will get the die with that. Lots of the other images have got the layering stamps that you can, of course, put the ink onto and then stamp and colour the image that way. So lots of variety and lots of different choices.
Yes, yes. There we go. Now I'm going to leave the flower for now and go on to the leaves. But when that's dry, I'll add a bit of shade onto that. Now we've got all over very much that loose watercolour style here. So don't go in really neatly watercolouring. Leave a few sort of white edges. Do it very slapdash. Because you'll get more of a hand-painted look that way.
Sure. It's watercolour card you're painting on, yeah?
It is, yes.
Now, 20% of our bundle has already gone in just over half an hour. Please check your baskets out. It's a really interesting new release. Something different, which I think we're always looking for in craft. So we'll go through what's in there again in a second, but you get loads.
You do.
And to get a third off the price on launch is pretty amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So I'm happy with that, except I've missed the stem. There we go. And I'm going to give this a blast with my heat tool because I'm going to die cut this. So I don't want the oxide ink all over my cutting pads.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give that a quick blast. If I were at home, I would go back in and probably add a bit more depth, a bit more shadow with a darker yellow, but you get the idea.
And everything's Sizzix, by the way, the heat gun, the mat, everything, all the tools and accessories that all coordinate really well are always on our website under the Sizzix brand shop. We've always got that there, even if Sharon's not on air or Pete's not on air, just go to our website and you'll see all the brand shops that are there and you can find what you're looking for.
Yeah, all the basics are there, aren't they, Dave?
Yeah.
So the die cut is open, so you can see exactly where to place it. There's no tricky lining up with these dies. Sizzix, the cutting edge is right on the edge there.
What, on the inside edge?
On the inside
Right.
edge. So what you see through the die, through that little window, is exactly where it's going to cut.
That's good.
So it's kind of foolproof and saves you fussy cutting. So there's no fussy cutting, which would take a while with an image like this. So we'll just run that through.
I know you're using the Big Shot. We've actually got the Big Shot Plus in the show today, which is the biggest one that you can use your bigs dies in as well.
We do, the A4 one.
Yeah.
And the journal die that we've got on the show, you're going to need a +4. So
Yeah,
if you want to make that lovely journal I made last night, then you're going to need the plus.
And I know lots of you did buy the Bigs die yesterday, but if you didn't see the show or didn't order it, it's still in stock, and I'll give you details of that in a second.
So it's die cut beautifully, and it's even cut the little pieces in between, which you would have to get a craft knife out if you were fussy cutting. So that, I think, is fabulous. Now I've got choices here. I can put that straight on. I can layer it up with foam pads. If you're going to layer it up with foam pads, I would recommend just colouring a little bit of the underneath, because you'll sort of see it peeking out from underneath. I'm going to just put this straight on, so I'm not going to worry. But if I were going 3D, I would colour that a little bit, just the edges. And that's going to line up perfectly and just give me a bit of depth. And then from that sentiment set, I've stamped the word hello, and I've used the same oxide colour to colour that in. Now, because I've got different heights here, I'm just going to put a foam pad on this side, because obviously this is lower. So if I put a foam pad there, and then I can just put some PVA glue this side and stick that like so.
There you go.
Perfect.
There it is, our first project of the show done. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. Can I just double check? We can ship to America, can't we, with Sizzix? Yeah, we can. Thought we can. Okay, so if you are watching this in the USA, I know Wendy in Virginia has bought this. That could be Virginia in the UK, or it could be Virginia in the USA. I'm not quite sure which. But if you're watching us in America, yes, we can ship this to your door as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95. That's from midnight your time to midnight tonight. Okay, so check this out. We'll get that to your door in a matter of days. Let's run through again quickly what you've got here. You've got the toadstools up the top here. Now, obviously, you get that fantastic display of stamps. You get the silhouette stamps, which are the black ones. You get the outline stamps, of course, as well. Lots of them. And you get the dies that are attached to the packaging to cut them out as well. So, again, using your oxides or other ink pads to do the colouring, that's what those silhouette stamps will do for you. So that's the first thing you're going to get in the bundle. Next to that, you've then got the next one, which is your leaves. But look, there's so many leaves. The outline stamps are there. You get 11 stamps in that one. You've got leaves that are distressed, leaves that are solid, and then you get the one big die in that to cut around what you've actually used the stamps to stamp. Okay, so dies and stamps in that particular set. Next to that, we've then got this beautiful, wonderful kind of wilderness flower, like a meadow flower. And again, you've got the silhouette for the colouring in. You've got the outline stamp as well for the main, if I try and move it so you can't see the flare of the lights, there we go. You've got the butterfly as well. All of those black stamps are your silhouette colouring ones, and then you get the die to cut out the actual flower in total too. Then down the bottom, we've then got these wonderful verses. You've got, that one says, here we go, it says, always stay curious. You've got you are amazing, celebrate your moment, and hello happiness, together with all those splats that you can see there as well. So that's a lovely set. That's just stamps, that one. This is also just stamps. You've got the frame, you've got what looks like the cup rings, and you've also got the splodge down the bottom there as well. Then we've got your butterflies and dragonflies. That's a die and stamp set. Next to that, you've then got the stamp that Sharon used in the demonstration. There that is, that beautiful kind of lovely kind of rural, rustic floral with the script in the background too. There's a die to cut that out too. And then you've got your butterflies at the end. Again, apologies for all the flare on the lights. Let me see if I can just move this a little bit so you can see it a bit better. So you've got the outline of the butterfly, and then if you just want to have a solid colour, you can of course use the solid black. If you just want to have that kind of distressed image and that distressed look, those stamps have been done for you to create that. But to do that any other way would be a tricky feat and a very, very great talent to have. The stamps make it easy. So although we're used to seeing layering stamps, and lots of you love them, these are very, very different, and the whole lot on Sizzix website and elsewhere, brand new launch, £151 and a few pence. Today and last night at 7 o'clock when we did the launch of this with Sharon, you can have the whole collection today to try something different, something new for just $99.99. And we don't ask you to pay that in one go. If you want to and you're happy to, of course, feel free. But if you'd rather have split pay, we can give you 4 interest-free split pays of $24.99. It's unheard of value for money to get the whole collection home for that price. And Liam's not around at the moment, so we're doing these great deals while he's off on a stag do somewhere. I think he's off in Benidorm or something like that. Probably strapped to a lamppost by now, knowing Liam. If you want it, $24.99, your first split pay of 4, plus, of course, your P&P of $3.95. Now, I mentioned the machine a minute ago. You will need the Big Shot Plus if you want to invest in this die. Now, we've only got a few of these, and we've only got a few of the machines as well. Now the machine, first of all, the Big Shot Plus, so this is the size you need if you want to use dies of this sort of size, A4 size. Should be $229.99. It comes with all the plates that you need as well. You get a few bonus dies in there for good measure to get you started. You get an embossing folder, you get some cardstock and dies as well to get you started. And this is the big A4 Big Shot Plus, okay? Now, yes, you can run your thin metal dies through there, any brand, doesn't matter. But where this is a game changer is, it's a Sizzix machine. It was one of the first die cutting machines on the market many, many years ago. And also, anyone I know that's got a Sizzix machine has only ever had the one machine because it just lasts. They stand the test of time. That's the collection you're going to get, all that cardstock and the embossing folder and some dies, plus, of course, the plates. And the plate formations, some of the simplest in the industry, are printed on the plates, okay? And the plates should last you months and months, if not years. They're very, very good quality indeed. And it's on a 4-way split pay, and you can take it home today for that first payment of $44.99. But it will importantly allow you to cut your thin metal dies, but also these. And these are what we call Bigs dies. Now, these, as you can see, are thick. They're like cartridges. And they've got concealed steel blades in the foam. And this one, we had this on the show last night, and this is the die that will make your own journal. So if you're cutting grey board or mount board or anything like that, you cut it twice, one for the front and one for the back, and it will actually make, from one pass in your machine, or 2 passes in your machine, the most beautiful memory book, journal, notebook, whatever you want it to be. It could be a garden jotter or journal. It could be a scrapbook. It could be anything you like. But you could be making these and selling them. But the deal we've got for you on this, if you're watching last night, you know we're going to go on this. It basically cuts, this is what it cuts out. It cuts out this panel and the spine, so that could be your front. Cut it again and you'll get the back. You've then also got little pockets that it will cut at the same time, little apertures and elements as well, decorative elements. So this die will do all of that work for you, and the blades are safely concealed within the foam. The foam is squidgy. When it goes through the machine, the blades are exposed and will cut through all your heavy grey board and mount board. So you can now be making books and journals, albums, and you can be selling them at craft fairs for a good few pounds. I reckon you could sell one of these for at least a £5 and maybe even more than that. And you can decorate them maybe with the fantastic dies and stamps we've got today from 49 and Market. That's the machine you need. If you want that, it is available. It's on split pay. If you want the die to make this, we are taking it to half price. One of these dies that we had yesterday sold out. This one is still available, but it's very, very popular. This is the sort of thing you can make with this particular die. But you do need the machine that's compatible to get the most out of it, to use it, okay? We're taking it to £23.49. You'll get that money back in no time if you're making books and journals and selling them, without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely, yeah. If you think a journal's going to sell for sort of £15, £20, isn't it?
Yeah, so my £5 was a very poor estimate. You get more than that for it.
I think so, especially if you put pages in, notebooks, whatever. Yeah.
And it's designed by Eileen Hull, who I'm glad to say is going to be a guest of ours in the studio.
Yes.
When did she come in?
Beginning of May.
Oh, not long.
So only a few weeks.
Few weeks to wait. Hello, Sheila, you're in. Caroline in Ayrshire, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Judy in Lancashire, Fran in Greater London, Marion and Sheila in Bedfordshire coming in for this as well. Yeah, literally two passes through your machine and you will have a journal cover, and then just put the sheets in. And I know so many of you bought the thermal cinch from us, literally thousands of people have. Then if you're looking for the solution to have your book bound properly and have a professional front, back and spine, it's absolutely flying. It's half price, be quick. A third of our stock that we've got available at that price is gone. It's DZ1S41. We use letters and numbers. I know that's a bit odd, but we use letters and numbers in our item numbers here at Hobbymaker. £23.49. You could get your money back for that die in 2 sales of a journal.
You could.
Yeah.
Easily.
Okay, I'll leave that with you. Let's move on with some more demos. Nearly half the stock of that now gone. And if you want the machine, if you haven't got a machine that will cope with that, go for the Big Shot Plus that we've got on offer in the show today. All right, Sharon?
We're going to have a look at the butterfly set.
Yep.
And I'm going to explain to you the idea behind these and the concept of them, because the butterfly set, the toadstool set, the set with the painted leaves and the large floral set have all got this concept where you've got different layers and your sort of pencil outline as well. And you can mix and match these. You can, if you want to just have a butterfly and colour it in with your alcohol markers, you can just skip straight to the pencil layer if you want to. But what they've done is sort of split them into messy backgrounds for you that work with the images. So we're going to create that rainbow card. So I'm going to do one just from a nice turquoise colour that's going to fit with my rainbow. Okay. But I thought before I do that, I've grabbed a scrap bit of card because I only need one layer for that, and it feels a bit of a missed opportunity to not explain all 3 layers to you and how they work. So we're going to use this smaller butterfly. So that's the sort of outline image. Yeah. Now to start with, you've got a solid image. So this could be your first layer. There's no right or wrong way to use these layers. You can use all 3 of them and the outline. You can use one of them. And then within each one, you can add more than one colour if you want to each layer. Mm-hmm. So for the outline, the idea behind these is that they're going to give you that messy watercolour look. So let's do one in pink to start with. So you will ink up. I'm doing it all one colour. Of course, you've got a lovely solid space there. You could mix your colours on there if you want to. And you can use different ink pads. You don't have to use oxides. No, you don't have to use oxides. I would say oxides are great for this because of the way they react with water, but normal distress would do the same. Experiment, really. And I'm going to spritz this with water. I can stamp it solid, but I really want to enhance that messy look. So I'm going to give it a little spritz, and you'll see that's all sort of beading up on the stamp. And I'm going to pop that on my watercolour card, let it sit for just a couple of seconds. Don't pounce it and lift it straight away because the ink will just stay on the stamp. You want to let it sort of soak into the cardstock a little bit. Oh, wow. And that's given me a lovely messy look. So I'm going to give that a quick blast. You can let it dry naturally. I find with these actually using heat tool's better because you get the ink moving around a little bit. Mm-hmm. If you want to, you can spritz this with water again to get a little bit of a bleach effect. But that gives me, this is my scrap bit of card that I used earlier, that gives me a lovely background. Now from there, if I want to, I can stamp my outline straight on top. Okay. Or I can go in with another colour for the next layer. And it's important to dry that layer off so it doesn't come Yes, otherwise it would muddy. Yeah. But this is a great way to sort of get different colours together. Let's go with a really, we'll go with a really dark colour. So again, the other thing is, you know, if you're an experienced stamper, you'll know the beauty of solid stamps for doing things like kiss techniques where you could take a text stamp, kiss the stamps together and it will give you like a texty sort of background on it. So yeah, lots of different ways to use these. So I'm going to let that bead. Now this is going to just go on the top. You can see where the little, what they called, like a little antennae, where it lines up. So look at that, that's giving me a lovely messy look.
I just love layering stamps. It looks so effective, but it's so easy.
It's so easy.
And you're getting that kind of, not grungy, but that kind of relaxed watercolour effect.
Yeah, like a really loose watercolour. And then we have got one more layer. So I'll show you all three, and then we'll quickly do the turquoise one that I actually need for my card, because I have done some of them already.
Okay.
So that's that layer. And then this one sort of extends beyond the butterfly. So that's if you want sort of a sort of spray of colour around it.
Okay.
That one's going to work for that. Need a bigger block for that.
I mean, it makes it look like there's pollen particles or something like that in the air. Or
It does, doesn't it? Now you can stamp this without spritzing with water if you want to, which I will do for this one actually, because just to show you the difference. So this is very loosely lined up, so you don't have to really be precise with this. You certainly don't need a platform for these. You can just go in, and that just gives you that lovely messiness around it, like it's been splattered with paint. So that's how these work. So you've got 3 layers, and then it's totally your choice as to whether you use all 3, 1, whatever you want. Now for the card we're going to make, which is that rainbow one, I'm just going to use the solid and then the outline. So I've got a little piece of card here, and I've already done some of my rainbow. Let's bring these in. So I've already done pink, orange, yellow, green. So I'm going to have a blue one to complete my kind of little rainbow.
okay.
And I'm going to use peacock feathers for this last colour. So I'm going to ink up the solid piece with my oxide. And I'm going to give that a spritz with water. And you can see all nicely beaded up. I'm going to pop that on.
So like you said, the trick with the watercolour card is not to lift your stamp off quickly.
No, let it sit
soak
just
in.
for a second. You can press on it depending on how much ink. If you want a bit of white, you can see I've got some white areas there. If I don't press too hard on that, those will stay white. If I press, they'll kind of fill in.
Yeah.
So you get a different look each time, which I love. So I'm going to dry that off. Drying it off also gets it moving around a bit, which
And that's
gives
a
you
lovely
hard
effect,
edges.
as it is.
It is, isn't it? Yes, you could use that on its own. Really fabulous. So
And it's lovely when designers come up with a new take on a concept that's maybe already out there, and that's what this is.
it is.
Twist.
And it does make it so easy to get that sort of mixed media look without having to know how to do it, because it's done for you. So for this one, I'm going to go over the top with a dark brown ink.
But of course it means there's less error. You know, if you've ever tried things and it's gone wrong and you've thrown cardstock away, you've wasted ink, it gets really frustrating. This takes any trial and error out of it.
It does, and you know, doing splatters is quite hard to do actually if you need it to be in a particular area.
It will never go in the
It
area
will
you
never
want.
go where you're trying to get it, which is fine for the most part because you're just going with splatters sort of generally over your project. But like for this card that I'm doing now, I do kind of want them to be coordinating with the butterflies. So with this set, you get an outline die for both of the butterflies. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet just in my packaging to keep those together. So you've got one for the large butterfly, this is the smaller one. And the genius of this is lining it up, because when you think you've got these tiny little lines, which you'd struggle to line up, but there's like a little window there. And as long as you can see brown through that, I know that's over my stamped, where
Are
I
they
stamped.
tentacles, I think?
Tentacles? I can't think of the word.
No.
My brain's gone.
If you know, message in, tell us.
I keep saying antennae, but it's
Is it
not
the tentacles
antennae.
on a butterfly, the two prongs at the front? It's got a name, but I don't think it is tentacles. But
No, and I don't think it's antennae either.
oh, that was the other one I was thinking of.
I'm not sure.
If you know, message in, let us
Could
know.
you tell us? Because I'm saying it wrong on every single show. And I do a lot of things with butterflies. Let's move that out of the way. So again, no fussy cutting.
Oh, they are antennae. Okay.
Oh, am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you for whoever messaged in. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. And look at that.
2 perfect antennae.
I mean, you would. Can you imagine trying to fussy cut them out?
Oh, they'd be chopped off if I did that.
Yeah, I would chop. Actually, I would chop them off and stamp underneath because
Yeah.
there is no way. There's no way I'd attempt that. So that's given me my turquoise butterfly. Let's bring in the card because I want to have my butterflies spread across, but I want splatters behind them. So I'm going pink, orange, yellow, green, blue. Bit of a rainbow.
Nice.
I've got a sentiment to go down here, but I want splatters behind them all. So first of all, let's choose some splatters.
You do get quite a few to choose from.
You do, they're in all the sets. Let's have a look at the leaf set just to mix it up a bit. So we've got some nice splatters in this set. Let's have some of these. These are quite big as well. I'm going to use 2 different ones. There we go. Just to vary it up a bit. And these you're going to use with so many other.
Oh, yeah.
They're just going to be general stamps you use, irrespective of this collection. So what I'm going to do is match up the colours. So we'll have a bit of pink behind the pink. And I don't think that's the pink I used. That's the orange. Yeah, I think that was picked raspberry. So this is where it gets so easy because you can just work out where they're going to be.
Ah, brilliant.
Look at that. And what I'll do is I'll put one on each block so we get different.
Where does the time go in our shows?
I know. Gosh, look at that. I won't have time to get all these on, will I? You've got the finished card there, Dave, actually, if you want to grab
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it reminds me, I don't know how many of you remember this show from many years ago, like Art Attack. on
Yes,
TV,
I used to
Neil
love that.
Buchanan. It reminds me of that, looking at those splats.
Yes, and of course, by just rotating them as you go, they look different. So no one would even know that was the same stamp
No,
as well.
definitely not.
So
Well, I tell you what, for those of you that have already ordered this today, you're going to be absolutely in your element when they arrive in the next few days. Under £100 elsewhere, you'll be paying in excess of 150, but the deal we've got with Sizzix and with this brand new launch, 49 in market, is amazing. Under £100 for all the stamp and die sets. If you love flowers, if you love butterflies, and what crafter doesn't, and what buyer doesn't love butterflies and flowers, you've got an incredible amount of stamps and dies, but above all, you've got this new technique where it looks like you've actually watercoloured it because of the way the stamps have been designed. And of course, if you want to go real kind of pop arty and use your bright colours, you can do that. But if you want to use them as intended, get some oxides or distress inks and spritz them a little bit.
yeah, and you'll get that loose watercolour look straight away.
Now, we've got less than 30 of these bundles left. That's all we have to go around. Because it's the weekend, we may not be able to get any more stock. We might be able to get more stock from Monday, but as it's the weekend, we're doubtful that we'll be able to get any more. So get it while we've got it. It's brand new, only launched last night at 7 p.m. It's POXC03, and it is 49 in market. And remember, they are most well known for their amazing papers and 12 by 12 paper pads. But they are also now very well known for occasionally, not very often, but occasionally bringing you dies and stamps that coordinate with that. Now, I know lots of you have watched the demonstration from Sharon. Now, 20% of the stock has now gone. 10%'s gone in the last literally minute. So if you've seen the demos, you've been impressed, you've been inspired by them. Nearly a third of the stock now gone. You waited to see the demos, to see how easy they were to use, the effects that you could create with them. And now in the dwindling minutes of the hour, you're putting them in your basket and checking out. Karen in Essex, Christine in Dorset, Audrey in the Scottish Borders, Catherine in Lancashire, Rosalind in Lincolnshire, Angela in Bucks, Ali in Oxfordshire. Crafter has gone for 2. Someone's gone for 2 sets. They are brand new. Elsewhere, 150 plus. Today, with us, $99.99. And for everyone, you can have and enjoy 4-way split pay. Just a quick look at Sharon before we go.
There we go.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And you'd never be able to do that just with literally splattering
No.
because you would just end up with mud.
Just
so.
play. enjoy and play. Sharon and I are going to be back at 4 o'clock with another look at these though, but take the break as a great opportunity to put it in your basket and check out. We'll be back with more inspiration from Sizzix at 4. In a minute though, another brand new deal. We've got amazing guides from Crafter's Companion. Craig is here, we've got numbers, we've got special deals. Don't go anywhere, see you in about 2 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon. Lovely new suit, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Relatively new. I wasn't sure if the lighter blue would go with the fuchsia, but the amount of compliments that I've had so far today, it clearly works.
It's a dream.
It's a dream.
Craig is here. It's Craig David.
Yay!
Thank you.
Sharon liked that.
Available for Panto?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're with you right the way through this hour, and a few other shows today too.
We do indeed, yes.
And we've got a brand new launch in this show, which
Technically,
already...
2 launches within this show, but because we've got the paper pads.
We have got the paper pads.
Can I just quickly say as well, if you've seen my social media post earlier on about the bundle that we've got, what we had to do, I know you're going to explain it here, but what we're going to explain now, we had to put it together when we come in because the quantity and the demand already there.
I know. let me explain what happened. We have got a brilliant font in numbers for you. Every number you'll ever want, with some stamps as well. Mainly the numbers are dies, but then you get the stamps for the ordinals and everything else. We'll go through that in a minute. But what the guys at Crafter's Companion thought to do, what about if we charge you only for the dies, the numbers and the stamps, but we give you a free paper pad? Brilliant. But
and my favourite one. This is my favourite one, the pastel one, my favourite.
This is a mixture of linen cardstock and pearlised cardstock in these beautiful pastel shades. Great idea. Now, the die set on its own will be $34.99 with the stamps, okay? $34.99 for the dies and the stamps. The card, or the paper pack, the 12 by 12 pad, what should that be? About 20 quid.
It's usually about $19.99, round about
£20.
that, yeah.
So that's what that pad should be, about $19.99. So we thought, okay, what about if we just charge you for this, but give you that free? But then we looked at the quantity and we thought, hang on a minute, this deal is amazing and we haven't got that many of them.
No, I text producer Laura earlier on this morning just thinking,
there's not going to be enough to go around. So what we were able to do is give you an opportunity to either choose between that offer, but we found more stock of a different 12 by 12 paper pad that we can give you the same deal. So the same deal applies for this one while stocks last, but if you prefer the Cosmic Collection cardstock, this is going to be free as well with the die set if you choose to go for that option. But we wanted to straight away let you know you can choose between either the Cosmic, which is that paper pad, or the Pastels, which is of course Craig's favourite. The pastel, if you want that one, we've got a limited quantity available. It's not going to be $51.98. That's what it should be for the dies and the stamps and the paper pad. The dies and stamps on their own are $34.99. LG 2090, we're going to only charge you for that. The paper pad, free. You're not being charged a penny for the paper pad. $34.99 for all those numbers and those stamps and the free 12 by 12 paper pad. Thank you very much, Crafter's Companion. That is if you want the pearlescent one and the pastel. Nearly a quarter of the stock is gone. Now let's look at the boards and then we'll give you the outer number for the other one, for the Cosmic. If you want the Cosmic ones, hang fire, we'll give you that detail in a second. Look at these numbers.
Now look at these. So in total, you're going to be getting 36 elements. Now you're getting 18 dies and then you're also then getting 18 stamps. Now just to say here, for instance, like the candle, that is the little flame for the candle. It's one die, but you're getting 4 flames there. So you're actually getting more than 18 die cuts. But look at the size of the numbers that you've got. You've got 0 all the way up to 9 here. And then you've got that cake stand. You've then, of course, got the candles. You've got the flame as well. You've got the little wick there as well. But then you've got the banners for you to come along and then stamp out the sentiments. So as you said, you've got the ordinals, but then you've got things such as Make-A-Wish and Fabulous, Years Young. For instance, like that Years Young, you could do 26. And then stamp Years Young. So you've got all of these dies here that you're going to be getting. But then what you're going to be able to do is all of these different things. So with the dies included, don't just think as though you can only use the numbers. I mean, you could be using the candles. You can be using them to create that ellipse effect there. What about your rocker dies? Debbie Fisher was here again just the other day with the stepper dies. What about using them? What about giving it that faux emboss? So that's die cutting them in black, sticking them on black, and then going round with your gilding wax or colouring with your gold pen. But then because they also cut in, what you can then do is create that master fet in the background there, colour them over the top. Another one with the faux embossing.
Oh, but you shouldn't have.
Oh, there you go, 58 years young. I mean, Julia's made incredible samples. Our Rachel's made incredible samples. But you can go really big if you want, like these in 8x8.
But it's not what it cuts out, it's also the aperture.
Exactly.
You can use the positive and the negative, make shaker cuts.
Technically, we're going to do 2 demos. The first one is a simple shaker, but technically that's the waste, Dave. But you're not. You're going to be using it for things such as, of course, your shakers, bringing in all your other stamps, your dies that you've got, but you've got all 36 that you need. You've got your 18 numbers. You've also, well, 18 dies in total, giving you 0 to 9, but then you're getting 18 stamps in total as well.
So make the numbers the focal point of the card. You can also use it for sign writing, of course, as well. If you're maybe at a fair and you want to promote your mobile number or your business number, you can use it for all sorts of things.
Your wheelie bin?
Your wheelie
Stick
bin,
them in the
absolutely.
wheelie
Yeah,
bin.
it could be a house number, couldn't it? Whatever. $34.99, and it's LG 2090. That is if you want the pastel option, but we did only have a small quantity, and half of that has gone already, with more of you putting it in your baskets. We knew we didn't have enough for the hour. So what Craig and the team decided to do was give you the same deal, but with a different paper pad. So we don't want you to miss out on that one and then go, oh, I really wanted that. I wanted the free paper card. So you can go for the pastel at the moment. It's still in stock, but it's going quickly. If you go for the cosmic, though, that's a different item number, but we'll honour the same deal. So you'll get all the numbers as dies and stamps, and you get the cosmic. I'll be honest, the cosmic is my favourite. I love it.
It's beautiful.
It's pearlescent
colours.
both sides.
It really is beautiful colour. So it's a win-win either way. But I'm so glad that we were able to do something this morning, because I was just so concerned. Laura was so concerned as well. It's an epic deal, but at least we've got a little bit of a backup.
Okay, well, lots of you coming through for the cosmic. So this is LG 2020. It's the same deal whether you go for the pastel or whether you go for the cosmic, but we made sure we had a much larger stock of the cosmic, okay? £34.99. This is absolutely flying now as well. Just to recap, this is free. There you go, have it free with our compliments. If you go for the number dies and the stamps, $34.99, and 20% of that bigger stock of the cosmic has gone. LG 2020, and the cosmic was one of my favourite collections that have come out from Crafter's Companion in recent months, and it hasn't been out that long, has it?
Relatively new with the Cosmic Collection, yeah. And when it comes to things like these ones, certainly with collections, so Crafter's Companion, Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, well, the pastel one, certainly, when it's gone, that's it. It won't be coming back. You're getting basically £20 worth of 12 by 12 paper for nothing. $34.99, third of the stock gone. Sorry, Craig.
No, that's okay. It was just to say, when it comes to things like the pastel, I know that we tend to say when it's gone, and we feature it a number of times. We had massive quantities. Although that we say when it's gone, and then maybe we bring it in with another bundle, it's still that initial stock, but it keeps dwindling down time and time again.
Yep.
We will get to a point soon where there's no more. And I'm going to repeat it again. It's my favourite. You guys know that. I say it all the time. It's my favourite one, the 12 by 12 pastel. I'll be stocking up, but you don't need to pay extra for it. It's in the bundle.
Exactly. Well, that's your favourite. This is my favourite. So we're both happy.
Yes, we're both happy.
$34.99. If you want the cosmic one, which is that one, you'll get, of course, the dies and the stamps for the numbers included. JG 2020. Just a hello to some of you that are putting it in your basket. Crafter in Cheshire. Julie in Dorset. That could be me, Julie. Could be. Christine in Dorset. Marion in Sheila in Bedfordshire. Carol in the West Midlands. Jane in Derbyshire. Leslie in Lancashire. Alexandra in West Midlands. Laura in Gloucestershire. All checked out already, but so many more of you coming in.
Just to say as well, Dave, all of these, although they're big size and some smaller ones, these are all simplistic dies. So they're going to be able to go through a lot of your fabrics in medium as well. So if you're then thinking about your metal shim with your Gemini, if you're using another branded machine, just check out the plate configuration.
Yep.
But these ones, I mean, that little bit there, you might struggle with that in fabric. However, all of these are simplistic outline shapes that you're going to be able to use when it comes to fabric.
Actually, I love some of the verses that are on there as well. Just notice this. Someone's birthday and holding. 58 and holding, that would be my birthday card. Make a wish and fabulous, years young, happy, girl, boy, on your. So all of those are included, as well as your ordinals. You get the cake stand as a die. You get the candles and the licking flames as well. You don't look a day over
Whatever age that you want. That's it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
JG 2020 for your cosmic. If you want the pastel, that's the one that we've got limited quantities. Please check your baskets out quickly. And we do also have some brand new paper pads as well. This is what we see in the studio. We can see your name. Not everyone gives us their name, which is fine. If you see Crafter, that's basically a new customer. But all of those names you can see there, everybody's coming through wanting this deal today. And we'll show you the new paper pads that are in the show after our first demo, I think.
We will do, and you'll get a little bit of a tease to it when it comes to the demo we're going to do now. So we're going to do two demos. This one here, let's do a bit of a shaker card here. Now, I've taken two of my circle nesting dies, whichever shape size that you want to be using that you've got at home here, just so that you know if you want to do exactly what I'm doing size-wise. This white one's a diameter of 4 inches, so just so that you know you've got that one. Let's go in with our number die. Now, I'm going to do an anniversary card. So let's do 12. Let's go in with 12 here. So I'm going to go and I'm just going to pop these ones in. And the reason I went in with the 4-inch diameter of the circle is it's a nice little snug fit when it comes to the letters. Let's take our low-tack tape
Now,
and then run it
The
through.
Cosmic that we have more of, nearly half the stock of the Cosmic has gone. What's the state of the pastel? Half the stock of the pastel gone as well. So it's kind of neck and neck in popularity, but we have less of the pastel available. We have more of the Cosmic, but the Cosmic is in the lead, I believe, right?
Rightio, so let's get this one on here. I'm going to then just move that up, holding it down with our low-tack tape. Let's budge that into place. Now I'm going to be using my mojito for this. Myself and Dave, it's a 2-hour show later. However, it's 2 separate shows. So we're on at 5 o'clock, and then at 6 o'clock, we've got, what have I done with my folders? Here we go. We're going to be doing an hour when it comes to the mojito.
Okay.
So let's run this one
And
through.
the mojito is this machine. And it's only available through us. It's only been made for us. You can't buy this colour anywhere else. Even you can't get it at Crafter's Companion.
No, I've got one, but I've had to purchase it from Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
We don't have them at head office. So let's peel that away. Now, technically, I'm going to be using the negative, the waste.
Okay.
There is your positive. So I've done 12.
Pop that
but
in
of
an
course,
envelope somewhere, use it
keep
later.
that absolutely, keep that. But I actually want the negative, so we've got the 12 here.
I love the style of the numbers.
I love the style as well, Dave. It's really big, it's bold, it's classic, sophisticated as well. And I'm going to go in with I'm going to use my dots here because we've got a lot of smaller areas.
You can make them into birthday badges too.
Absolutely, of course you can.
Like rosettes
No
with the
problem
number in
at
the
all. If you've got the little wooden sticks, what about putting them into your cupcakes or something like that as well, whichever number that you're going to be using.
But also, if you're a card maker, to be able to take commissions for someone's 23rd birthday, I mean, how do you find a card with 23 on it? You see 21st, you see 30th and 40th and 50th, but not the kind of odd numbers.
No. Not at all. Not at all. Now, I've just taken a piece of acetate, which was the same size as that circle one here, and then we're going to layer that over the top. But what I want to do first is I want to take my foam on a roll here, and I'm going to start to run this round. Now, I'm going to be a little bit snug in small areas. I'm not overly concerned because what we're going to do is we can then just stop. And then as long as I've got a nice thin connection all the way around there, we're going to be absolutely fine. But the key point here is wherever you've got any connections, make sure that you're butted up against each other. Now, what I mean by that is if I then just make this a little bit thinner here, I'm going to then just snip that away. And then I've got a thinner one, which then, again, this is what I mean by we're going to just make sure, Dave, that that's butt right up against
There's no gaps.
where I've finished so that there is no gaps. I'm going to take that other one. Let's then run that in. And then we're just going to come into here.
Now, someone's just asking, can they have the code for the pastel option? Here it comes. If you missed it, it's a different code to the Cosmic, obviously. LG 2090, there you go. So again, ignore that 51.98. Everyone pays the cost of the dies and the stamps. The pad is free, 34.99. There you go. LG 2090, that's for the remaining stock of the pastel.
Let's take the backing off here. Now, there's many, many ways in which you can do shaker cards. If you wanted to put your shaker element in the center and then put another layer of acetate, you can do that. Personally, I don't do it that way. I do it the way that I'm just about to show you, but there really is many, many ways. So we just need to make sure that we've got all the backing off. So the backing is off, and then we've also got no little gaps in between our connection of our foam, and I think that's that all off now. So yesterday we had a bundle, can't remember what show it was, but we had a bundle where we had the big tub of the pink sequins in. It's the soft pinks that we've got here. So you got a big pot of bright pink within the tropical.
I remember.
And then we had must have been the second. It was the nesting dies that we had.
It was. Yeah,
The nesting
you're right.
dies at 6 o'clock yesterday, where you got this big tub of these matte pink sequins.
Again, if you want these on their own, just check the website. Crafter's Companion have got a brand shop. You find everything, all the glues, all the tools, all the sequins, that sort of thing.
And they were originally, if anyone's thinking, oh, they look familiar, they were originally from our very first Trends collection, which was the Mermaid Dreams.
Okay.
And now what we've got is, I've gone in my shaker element, it could be die cuts, glitter, sequins, whatever you want, and I need to make sure I've got nothing on that outer edge because I don't want to block my foam on a roll. So we're going to lift that one over the top and we're going to press that in. We're going to make sure it's nice, it's held in, it's tight, and now we've got our shaker. We've got our shaker there, and then the pink with the black just complements it beautifully.
You can put anything in the shaker. It
course
doesn't
you
have to
could.
be sequins.
Not at all, not at all. The nesting dies we had yesterday, all those tiny little bits that fell out, keep them. They're great for shakers. Now here's a little tease. We're going to show you the new paper pads in a moment, but this is one of them here, where you've got so much floral. One side is really bold, the other side is more of that subtle pastel tone. So you can pick whichever side that you want to be using, and I've cut this to 5.5 by 5.5. I'm going to give it a white matte layer because we've got some highlights of white within the layers here. And then to make it really, really stand out and pop, hence why I've used black, I'm going to matte and layer this onto a piece of black as well.
Okay.
So if we add that in, and we're going to pop that into here, really, really does set it off. And then you've got choices now on your card blank. You can pop that onto 6x6, which that's going to fit perfectly. If you're like me and you love your big white framework, I've got a 7x7 one.
So remember,
pop that on.
You could actually get 4 cards out of one sheet of 12 by 12
can.
if you're making cards that size. Now the pastel one, we've got less than 20 left. Less than 20 of the pastel. You're going to get the numbers and the stamps. You get the pastel 12 by 12, 24 sheets, and half of it's linen, half of it is like a satin pearlized finish. Yeah, less than 20 chances there. The cosmic is absolutely flying though, so you get the same deal. This is free if you go for the other item number, but you get the bolder colours, okay? All double-sided as well. That's a different item number to the one that's on the screen at the moment. The cosmic is available too, same deal.
So we're going to set this into the middle here. Now you could be using some of the cosmic cardstock. I mean, some of that pink will complement that matte pink of the sequins. Same when it comes to the pastel tones. That would work really, really well as well.
Isn't that great?
But let's pop our sentiment on. So I've got some more of our white cardstock. And then we're going to use, I'm just going to do one. I've got 3 die cut and stamped ready to go, but we'll show you at least one of them, how I've achieved it. And we're just going to run this one through. We're going to go in with our white cardstock. And for something like this, I prefer to die cut first and then we'll stamp, because then I can get the positioning just perfect.
Because sometimes the die can slip a little bit, and if you stamped it before, it might be in the wrong place.
That, and also, Dave, if you were to stamp, let's very, very quickly do it, because we need to stamp it anyway, so let's just let you see what I mean here. We're going to go in, so I've already done on your, and I've also already done the TH, and I've just done a little black drop shadow. So let's take anniversary, which is here, and really simple but bold, readable stamps that you've got here, and we're going to pop that onto whatever stamping platform you want to use. And then I'm going to ink up. Now, if you were to ink your card first with a solid die, because that's solid, we can't see through it, we can then just stamp, you know, and you can use them on your own if you want. But it's not that it's impossible, Dave, but just to know that you're in that perfect central position, it's a little bit harder. So if you die cut first and then bring in your stamp.
You can see through the stamping platform, so you can make sure it's in the right place.
And then we can then layer that into the centre.
12 left of the pastel option, by the way, 12 left.
And then we've got our anniversary. And if I bring in the one that I've already done, and the only difference, I've die cut the die in a bit of black card, and you've seen me do drop shadows multiple times, including yesterday. So let's bring these in. So we can go on your, so let's bring in some of my foam pads here. So let's do on your, take these ones off. I'm going to take that one off actually, and we're going to counterbalance it just to the side here. So I'm going to go just to the top, on your, and then let's pop that on a pad, and we can do your 12th here, and then let's bring anniversary down into here, and again we're just going to counterbalance it just by popping foam pads at each side. If we add that to the bottom, like so, press that in.
Look at that.
And then we've got on your 12th anniversary, and that is a shaker, but that could be absolutely any number. You've got all the ordinals there as well.
And you've still got the 1 and 2 that was cut out from the cardstock that you can use on another project. So $34.99, details on the screen for the pastel option, which is originally what we were going to have. We're now down to nearly single figure stock on the pastel option, where you get the dies for the numbers and the stamps and the 24 sheets of your pastel linen cardstock. I say linen cardstock, 12 sheets of linen, 12 sheets are the pearlized satin finish, okay? LG 2090. But if you want the cosmic, here we go, double-sided, half the stock of this is gone, and this is the one that we were able to get more stock of because we knew we wouldn't have enough of the pastel for everybody. The deal is the same though. You get exactly the same opportunity, all the numbers, all the stamps, and 24 sheets of 12 by 12. And if you use it sparingly, like obviously Craig was a few minutes ago with the florals, which I'm about to show you, you can get so many cards out of one sheet of 12 by 12, potentially maybe 4 or even 5 cards out of one sheet. But look at the colours.
What I love with the 12 by 12 and that one, Dave, cut it in half, and then you've got a 6 by 6 card blank.
Yeah, and score it and fold it. Yeah, $34.99. JG 2020. Is that the right details for? That's the. Is it? Yeah, JG 20. This is the cosmic one. Oh, okay. I thought that item number was for the pastel. Okay, okay. Pastel one, LG 2090. Okay, so LG 2020 is the cosmic. So similar numbers but different. Okay, right now. Before we go on to the pads, we're getting inundated from people wanting to know about the jumbo foam on a roll. Do they still talk like that? Do you remember Johnny, who we used to work with?
Johnny back at head office, Crafter'S head office.
Johnny is one of the producers at...
Johnny Mason, a lot of you recognise his name.
And he's got a really broad... Is it Yorkshire accent or jumbo foam on a roll? He always used to make us laugh.
More like Robinson. It's more like Robinson.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're being asked about the jumbo foam on a roll. Okay, foam on a roll. This isn't the jumbo one, but this is foam on a roll. This is what we found. Laura has actually gone into our system to find what we've got. So one roll, £1.25. How long is that? Do we know? NT 2047. So yeah, if you want foam on a roll to make your shakers, if you're buying the deal today, £1.29 for that roll. It's probably going to be a 2 or 3 meters, I would have thought, something like that. Yeah. It's not the biggest roll in the world, but if you want to stock up and buy a few of those so you can make your shakers, NT 2047, that's what we can find on the system at the moment. You might be able to have a bit more time to go into our website and maybe find it from lots of suppliers. You get 2 meters for £1.29 to make your shaker cards. There you go. NT 2047. But go on the website, you might find longer ones and bigger ones. Right, now, the 12 by 12 paper pads, brand new. Now, the price, firstly, individually, should be $14.99. Okay, and you get 36 sheets in each pad. Now, the Meadow Garden and the Floral Scrapbook are what you're going to get. So if you buy both, you will get both if you go for this item number, you can get 72 sheets. Which one did you use, Floral Scrapbook or Meadow
So
Garden?
the one that I used a moment ago was the...
Scrapbook.
Yes, Floral Scrapbook.
Okay. So let me show you the Floral Scrapbook. This is what, or a sheet that Craig used from this. So one side is more, let's say, more pastel, less busy. Others are slightly bolder, the other side. So you've got a positive and a negative, really, with each sheet. But look at this for artwork. Let me do it that way around. It's the right way for you.
I mean, the colours, that collage look that you're getting, the framework that you're getting, the borders, but you're getting the butterflies, you're getting the dragonflies, you're getting the wildflowers in there as well.
You've almost got like a frame.
You
Whether
do.
it's a frame of butterflies or a frame of flowers, you get a space in the middle to put something in if you want to use the full 12 by 12. But these are brand new, and wherever the price is going to go, you're going to get both pads. They're brand new. They're brand new for spring. I mean, you easily pay normally $19.99, certainly for a 36-sheet pad. GSM on this, you're looking at 180. So it's kind of really heavy-duty paper come card, stroke card, isn't it, really?
It is
so,
indeed.
There you go.
Yep. And when you think as well, I know our 12 by 12s lately have come down in price, but it was not that long ago that our 12 by 12s were round about the $24.99 mark. Let's say, I know they're not that now, they have come down, but it was not that long ago that that's what you would be paying for one.
So that is your floral scrapbook. The next one you're going to get is this one, which is Meadow Garden. And bearing in mind we're now very much into spring, thinking of all things bright and cheerful, look at this artwork. Isn't this just gorgeous? I have to do it to the side for you, sorry.
So it's a bit bolder. It's nothing overly power in there, but you've got your stronger yellows, your stronger fuchsias there. You've got some of your lilacs with some of your blues in there as well. But again, on the opposite side, if you don't want that bold floral side, you've got that backdrop there, all uncoated. So if you want to ink them and spritz them, if you want to distress them, you can do that as well. You can foil onto them.
If you've got the time and the inclination and you've got the skill to fussy cut these out, the flowers easily could be cut out. And you can do all sorts with them if you've got that sort of want and that sort of ambition to do that. Beautiful.
The other thing that these are good for as well, and I'm quite bad for doing this as well, flower dies, I'll always cut into block cardstock. You know, think about the floral creations, all those floral dies, use them to cut into the pattern paper. So your pattern paper is not, or your flowers that you've cut and you create have also got that decorative look as well.
So you've got the bold, then you've got the more muted, whichever side you choose to use. $29.98 should be the price for 72 sheets, and loads of you are coming in for this without the drop, but everyone pays the final low price, a £5 back in your pocket. £5 back at you. That covers your P&P for the whole day. The rest of the day, free P&P for you because you spent your £3.95, the one P&P per day. KG 2030, £24.99, £12.50 for a 36 sheet 12 by 12 paper pad. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It really, really is incredible. You know, from, of course, the imagery and the colours, the designs, the patterns, but then the quality that you've got as well. And I like how, as I said before, you know, it's not overly bold when it comes to the Meadow Garden, but you've still got best of both worlds. If you want to do full backs, you can do that. But then if you want to cross them over, then you can do that as well.
Okay, well, loads of you are coming in for it. Let's just flick through again the floral scrapbook quickly. I think the floral scrapbook, I love them both actually. Here you've got the bird cage in there.
It's more vintage, that one as well. So although you've still got some colour there,
you've got the
more of
postage
the
stamps.
vintage.
A bit of writing vintage postcards in the background there, possibly. Really beautifully done. Really lovely done. There's your butterflies, again, with postage stamps and little letters. I always try and read what people have written. I never can.
You never can, never can. This as well, you know, little accents, so maybe the little flower heads or, you know, maybe the little butterflies. Go in with your glossy highlights or maybe go in with your glitter pens there as well.
And you've got words like friend. Easily you can cut those out. With love is down there as well. Almost like hidden messages. Butterfly, daisy, daisy. All that annoying TV advert. Daisy, daisy, daisy.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah. Then you've got postage and frank marks on there as well. It's probably very nice perfume, just an annoying advert. There we go. Poppies. So these are your 12 by 12 paper pads. You're going to get both of them. This is obviously totally different to the Cosmic we showed you and the pastel a few minutes ago, but you're going to get both. You don't choose, you get both. No. Floral Scrapbook and Meadow Garden, both together, brand new. First time you've seen them is today. And it's, if you work out how much it is per pad, it's £12.50. I don't know anywhere where you could get a pad with 36 sheets in it for £12.50. Maybe one that's in a sale or something that's been out for years.
Maybe something like that. You know, and within each one, you've got 12 designs and you're getting 3 of each. So then therefore, that's giving you 24 different designs and 3 of each across both of the paper pads as well.
And this one is your Meadow Garden, which is slightly more vibrant, I'd say, a little less vintage. I mean, it's like you're walking through a field of uncut grass and all the meadows and the fantastic wild flowers are growing. And that's what's happening this time of the year, isn't it? Probably, if you live in the countryside, that's what you're looking at the moment.
I think this one is more summer.
Yeah.
And then our previous one, the Floral Scrapbook, is more springtime.
Vintage spring,
yeah. Vintage spring is a good way to put it.
Definitely. Beautiful. $24.99, KG 2030. Flying is the word for these. Absolutely flying out the door. Grab them today. This is what we do at Hobby Maker. Great deals with great companies every day. And of course, great deals on the postage. Just one P&P per day of $3.95. And don't forget, if you are phoning us, it's a free phone number. Every time you call, the call centre isn't abroad. It's here in the UK above our heads. They will give you an account. If you've never shopped with us before, they'll set one up for you. It takes a couple of minutes. And it's free to have an account. And then you can just enjoy calling them, talking talking to them, placing your orders as many times as you like during a day. You can call on a mobile and it's free, as well as a landline. So they're really great guys and girls up there. And you can order on our app and you can order on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget one thing, we love as presenters and hosts and guests here at Hobbymaker to get your messages. One thing I love is I can see all your names when you're calling in and ordering things. Love that, we all love that. But if you want to send us a message with a question, or you just want to say hi or whatever, you can do that via the website or via the app, and it goes straight through to Laura next door in our gallery, and she can put it on the screen. So you can really get involved in the shows.
Yes, nice. Good. It's always nice to see. The reason I just shown you that card there once again was just to see how, even although you've got some of the brights, but you've got some of the pastel, if you want to keep it clean and simple with black and white, it's still going to work.
Sure.
Use it with the pastel, great. If you're going with the cosmic, great. But still with your black and white or your craft, like we'll use in a moment.
Now remember, this isn't a choice. This has nothing to do with the numbers and the ordinals. You'll get both of these pads brand new today for $24.99. If you want the cosmic or the pastel, it's pearl. The cosmic is pearl. We called it free pearl cardstock, but it's from the Cosmic collection. And the other one is the pastel. So if you want the Cosmic, which is what we're calling pearl, make sure you're going for that one. We've still got a little bit of the pastel. We've got 4 left. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 4. 4 pastel pads left. That's all we've got. And you'll get the cost of the dies and the stamps. That's what you're paying for. That's a freebie. You're going to use those number dies again and again and again, whether it's for publicity, if you're advertising your own mobile number or phone number for work or for orders, for cards and crafty stuff, or whether it's just for milestone birthdays or non-milestone birthdays. You've got them there and you can offer that as a fantastic service.
I can't speak for Debbie and Debbie, but I'm gonna, because they're probably going to be like me as well. These number dies are going to sit on our craft desk.
Oh, yeah.
We're not going to fire them away. And when I say things like that, it's keeping in mind that in the future, with other collections, other products, you'll probably see us incorporating them. So when they come at the point that they've sold out, like, oh, Debbie, where did you get those number dies? Or Craig, where did you get? Oh, we did have them, but they've gone. You're not going to be storing them away. You probably are going to be using them.
Just wondering, they're 3 inches. In case you were wondering, 3 inches high, those letters, so they'll stand out on notice boards and things like that. If you've got your phone number in front of you at the bottom of your desk at a craft fair, yeah, they'll be very, very visible.
And to think, Dave, although we've got the MIDI and then we've got the G2 and the OG and any other branded die cutting machine, every single one will go through your Gemini Mini. I know there's a few other small die cutting machines round about that size on the market, and I can tell you these will fit all of them
Fabulous.
as well.
Okay, well, technically, with everyone with it in their baskets, the pastel's about to sell out. We knew we didn't have enough for an hour. That's why we also went for the Cosmic Pearl. $34.99. That one is, that's the pastel one, yeah? That's the pastel on the screen. LG 2090, if you want the pastel, next 4 people to check out will be lucky, and then it's going to sell out. The other one, we're calling it pearlescent cardstock. It's the Cosmic Pearlescent, okay? So if you want this one, that's LG 2020, similar but a different number, and you get that. And you get the numbers all for the cost of just the numbers, which is amazing.
Absolutely. Can I just give a big shout out to producer Laura, because she done so much this morning to try and make that other bundle work.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have it. Again, if you've seen my social posts, all we had was the pastel ones. We didn't have anything else. We're messaging each other. We're both worried, both concerned. We went, leave it with me. When we came in, she managed to work her magic. So thanks for that one, Laura.
Perfect.
Right, we're going to do another demo. We'll have a little recap here when it comes to the cards that you can do. So this one giving you your phone embossed detail.
What is it when
onto
you
the
and I
back.
work
I don't
together?
know. I do not know. It's the
Random
excitement.
words come out of our mouths.
It's the excitement. But cutting in. So because, as you've seen with that 12, so basically doing that, although I cut that into a circle, that could be any size piece of cardstock, and just randomly cut all your numbers with pattern paper or ink to the back. Rachel's done these ones, and I just absolutely love them. This one, cut them in black card, pop them on black card, and then using Gildan wax. This is just using a gold pen, colouring over the top. We've got our Nicola's made this one when it comes to the rockers here and the rocker cards that we've done. Jan's made this one, Jan Marshall's made this, so a twisted easel. That's giving you like that ellipse effect there, just with the black.
Even though it's the same cardstock she's used, having it raised makes it stand out.
It does make it stand out. Then another take on a shaker card that Rachel's done here, using your stamps, your dies, going large that Rachel's done. This is just filling your space with pattern paper or the new pads, cutting in. Again, that looks like it's been cut in gold and placed on the top. It's not. That's the waist again, technically, with the gold at the back. And then our Julia's done this one. And again, it's cutting in with all the candles. But remember, you've got the candles, you've got the flame, you've even got the little wick as well that I'm going to show you in a moment. So you've got all of these different options to be using. And if you do your inks on the background, I know we've got the duets on the shows, but can you imagine like the colour bloom in that, all the colour changing on the back?
Maybe you want to make rosettes. Maybe you're having a competition, fancy dress competition, egg and spoon competition. You want to give the winner a rosette with number 1 on it or whatever, or second place or third place. You can use those numbers in all sorts of ways, not just for birthdays.
Yes. So we're going to go in with our 6x6 card here. Now, what we're going to do here is I'm going to score. We're going to do a Z-fold card, Dave.
60% of the cosmic is gone. Remember, if you're looking for the cosmic, we've called it pearlescent, yeah? So that's the one to go for if you want the cosmic. It's on your screen now, LG 2020.
Right, so let's give that a good score. So it was 6x6, and what we've just done is given myself a fold back here. Now, I've gone in with our floral, the scrapbook 12x12 that I've got. And I'm going for that subtler design. Sorry, it's not the scrapbook, it's the Meadow Garden that I've got.
Yeah.
Got the bold on one side, subtler on the other. Now, we've got a tool set coming up as well, where we've got the little distresser in here. Now, these originated years ago from thread, you know, sewing, so that you can nick your thread and cut it instead of using scissors. But as a crafter, what we now start to do is we start to use these to distress the edges of our cardstock.
If you use an exposed, you know, scissor edge,
this is the way we would usually do it, or with a craft knife, we go at the edge of the scissors, and you just have to be careful because you don't want it to slip. Certainly if you're using like our scissors, they're incredibly sharp. You know, I know all scissors can be sharp, but you just need to be careful. Whereas these are little encapsulated blades in your actual tool here, and then you can just hold it, and then you can just run.
Slice the card, which you can do with scissor blades easily. This just gives you that ruffled up edge.
It does, it does. What I also do as well is I'll purposely try and hold it tight. I want it to kind of crinkle and buckle at the same time. It gives it more of a distressed look, the distressed edges. Now, what I mean by that, see how I'm kind of pinching that and I'm kind of bending it? You know, I'm not bothered if it stays that kind of bent shape. I just want to have that distressed look. But again, just hold it, pinch it, and then you're just working your way around here on the edge of your cardstock. You can do it on your thicker cards, your pattern paper, and depending on the design that you've got, it can be a lot more prominent if you go really, really quite tough around the edges, you know, and then sometimes you might just want to go in and just give it just little tears all the way around, and it just helps to give it that little distressed look here. So I'm just going to take that away, so we'll maybe be able to see. So you start to get your white rough edge all the way around. Ink it, emboss it, you can do all of that. Now I've got some black card, I've got some craft card here, and I'm just going to work my way around. Now this pattern paper I've cut to 5.5 by 5.5. We're going in with a craft, which is 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. And then this one, we're going to layer all the way around with our tape. We're going to pop that onto the back just here. So if we pop that on, and then what I've already done with these panels here, Dave, I've already done my layers. The only difference, I've just not gone round with a distress tool.
I do that. I love the colour tones in that floral paper.
It's a beautiful one.
Subtle pink and the kind of taupey colours.
It is, with the light yellows in there as well. So let's add these. And with the two demos, I purposely wanted to go completely different. The first one with your white and black, and this one with your white and craft. So don't be scared to add your block colours, your simple colours, and then use your pearlescent.
Now, have we got any of the pastel left? No, pastel is gone. Okay, so the only option is the Cosmic, which we're not calling Cosmic, we're calling it Pearl. So if you want the Pearl paper pad, this is what you're going to get. And we've only got, what was the update on the stock? Less than 20 left. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone, so we're talking of hundreds in quantity that we started with. And remember, you don't just get the pad, you get the numbers and you get the stamps. The dies are the numbers and the stamps are the ordinals and the other bits and pieces, the other messages. You get that together. $34.99 is what that costs. You're getting that free. Happy days.
Nice, love it.
And that should be £20 for the paper pad. You're getting it absolutely, or yeah, £20. You're getting it absolutely free if you buy that today. And I reckon, as everyone's saying, they're going to be some of the most useful dies you can ever own.
Absolutely. I think if you use these and complement these with your floral alphabets, which might have a bundle later on today with them.
And what show's that in? Our 5 or 6?
I think it's a 6 o'clock show, isn't it? Yeah, with the MIDI.
So if you've got numbers, come back for the letters at 6 o'clock this evening.
So we've got our 6x6 done here. Now what I've got here is a strip of white card and it's 3 inch by, is it 3 inch, 2 inch? 2 inch by 6 inch. And then I've just done a fold back here. So this is kind of like the look that we're going for. And then on this one, let's add our tape on here. And then what I like to do as well is I want to add tape here, but I don't want to come across that fold line, otherwise it's going to stick. So I just then either do a little pencil mark or you can just line it up along the base there, just to kind of get it in that right position. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then go into the side just here and press that in, and then we've got our Z fold card. So that's our card done with our brand new pattern paper. So let's bring in some more craft here. Let's bring in our dies and let's do, and because you've got the numbers, you can do any. So let's do 57. You know, in the shops, you'll tend to find 16, 18, 21, 30, 40, but you don't always find these odd
if you went into a card shop, so is there a card with 57 on it? You get laughed out the door, probably. No, there wouldn't be. So you can be really, really precise and specific. And it's going to be a service that if you've got customers, regular customers that order their cards from you, they'll love you for it.
They will do, yeah. And something like your dies, your number dies, these are a good sort of die set to do that if you do make and sell. Now, I know a lot you don't, but I know that quite a few of you do as well. And if you do, make up all your cards, Dave, but just leave a little space for you to put the number on. And if you're at a fair or something like that, let the customer choose their card, and then you can just say, tell you what, you go around, have a little look about, do a little bit of a shopping, come back in half an hour, and you can have a lot of your own set colour cardstock at the side of you.
And you don't have to take your big machine with you. You can take your Gemini MIDI or even the Mini, and they'll work through there, no trouble.
Exactly. So I've done that in craft and done that in white again here. So let's pop that out. And then we've got our 5, and then we've got, where did my other 5 go? It's disappeared. Is it still in? Yes, it's still in here. So let's pop that out that we've got here. Now, drop shadow, 5 over the 7, and then 5 over the 5, 7 over the 7, and then use your tacky glue or your dotty tape runner. And this is what I've got here.
And just to let everyone know, with everybody that has got it in their baskets, we've technically got 4 of the Cosmic one left, that option. That's the only option left now. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. If you all check out, there'll be 4 remaining. There's 1 left now. Please check your baskets out. It's not yours until you do, so JG 2020.
Right, don't worry, I will finish this demonstration just to show you, but you've got the flame heads for your candle here. So you've got 4 in there. I'm only needing 2, but you've got 4. And this one here is actually the wicks. Oh. This is the wicks for your candles, your birthday candles there. So that one I'm going to do in craft. That one I'm going to do in white because we've got some duet ink pads on the show, and I'm going to colour them with the orange and the yellow to give that flame look. So if I just chop that down, these are the sort of ones, go into your bit box and use all the leftover bits that you've got, and then you can colour these. Again, where I was saying about your floral dies to cut into your floral paper pads, all of these, the flame, if you've got pattern paper that's got, like the floral ones, you can cut into one of the florals that've got yellows and oranges, and that could be the flame work for your card. So we're going to take these out. As I say, we only need 2 of them. You could use them as raindrops if you want. You could use, hopefully not for teardrops, but you could do that if you wanted to. You could do, there'll be plenty of tears if you miss out on this deal, that's for sure.
See what you did there.
That's for sure. So make sure you grab them. But let's go in, and I am going to do this very, very quickly, but let's go in with the Sunrise Glow, and we're going to go in with the lemon meringue here.
Now these duets, how many did you get in the sets? 2?
It's 11.
4, there's 11. 11 duet ink pads, and the duet ink pads, they double up as like an ink pad that you can use almost like a hybrid.
So they're like a hybrid, yeah. So they've got the workings of your pigment ink pads, but then they're obviously along the lines with your water-based as well. So if you do want to do heat embossing, you can absolutely do that. But then if you're wanting to do your water-based techniques, you can do that as well. These are brilliant for things such as layering stencil designs. So maybe go and layer your colour through a stencil to start with, and then let it dry, heat set it with a heat gun, and then you can go over again with another colour, and it's not going to mix, it's not going to muddy, it's going to sit on top of each other and work and play.
Now the next 8 of you to check your baskets out will mean this has sold out. Debbie, Margaret, Susan, Rebecca, Deborah, Rosie, Linda, Julie. There's 30 of you within your baskets and there's 8 remaining. So there's going to be at least 22 people missing out. I'm really sorry. Check your baskets out quickly. And yeah, see, these are people, just some of the people that have got it in their baskets. My screen isn't big enough to show everybody, but those are the people that are in the pecking order. Check your baskets out to get that free cardstock, and when it's gone, that will be an offer over for that particular deal. So I hope you get it. If you want the duet ink pads, all 11, I've got them here. I'll go through them in a minute.
Okay, doc. So let's take our number 5 here, and I've just got a little bit of my tacky glue here, and I'm just going to add the wick here. Now you could do that in white, but as you can see, I've just done it in craft here, just to complement our white card that I'm using with the craft. Let's do the same with the 7. So just pop in a little dot. You can use your tape runner, you can use your red liner tape. For me, this sort of thing, personal preference is the tacky glue. Hold that, and then I'm going to pop another little bit over the top.
Because they remind me of, you can actually buy candle numbers, can't you?
You can.
You can light.
Yeah,
so
and that's exactly where the idea and inspiration for this card's gone. How cool's that? So let's bring in the 5, and then let's run that one over the top and just press. We're going to let that grab. And obviously for time, I'm just layered the colour on, but if you want to then sprinkle your clear embossing powder over the flame, then that's going to, of course, give you that real kind of shiny flickering, or maybe a little bit of glitter paste or glitter glue, anything along those lines.
Glossy highlights.
Glossy highlights, yep. And then let's cut this one last one, and then we'll assemble the card, Dave, and that is giving you the base for the cake. So you've got this cake base along the bottom, and I'm going to use this to actually sit the numbers on.
Okay.
So I've already got one done, but just so that you can see as many of these cut as possible, run this through. So if you've got cupcake stamps or cupcake dies, you can start to use this with all of them as well, not just from us at Crafter'S, but any other brand that you've got. Let's just pop these ones out here, and then you've got your cupcake stand.
How cute is that?
And then shock horror, drop shadow with a bit of craft card just to the side. Let's bring this one in. Now, the only thing that I've already done, and I showed you in that last demo, is I've got years young, and I've got happy birthday. So I can do happy birthday, 57 years young. And for this one, what I've done is I've got foam pads all over the back that'll stick on there, Dave. But for the 7, I've only put my foam pads onto the base, because that's going to sit over the top here. Now, if I put foam pads to the back there, it's going to stick to the back there.
Don't want that.
So I don't want to do that. The one thing I do just need to make sure, first though, let's take that off, is I'm just going to go in with my stand here, and then I'm just going to layer these ones on. So bring that in, and let's sit that one here. Before I press there, I'm just going to come back. I'm just going to hold that there. I'm going to bring this in, Keep it flat if you want, or use your glue gel. And obviously, Debbie, she loves to use the glue gel, Debbie Robinson, but it's personal preference. But this is sort of one then you're going to come along, make a box, put a box in there, and then let's add that. And I'm just going to have, actually I'm going to have it just sitting there. Bring that in. I've taken a little bit of that sticky foam off. So let's pop the glue just into there. Move that in, lift it up slightly. So we've got 57. Just go, actually, I'm going to pop that here, Dave. It'll be a bit better there. And then we're going to go in happy birthday to the side.
Now, we didn't expect the Cosmic to sell out as well as the linen. We got a bigger stock of that because we knew that the actual pearl, what were they called, pastels, probably wouldn't last the show. So that's why Laura put the Cosmic in place as well. That now, I believe, is about to sell out as well. So what Laura's done in the last few minutes is something we weren't planning to do, and I'll tell you what she's done in a sec after we finish this card.
We'll just put this last one off. Just taking that glue off there, and then I'm just going to pop. I'm just going to lift that up there, just to lever it up. And then let's go in with the glue. So I've taken my foam pads off, and so that I can sit that on top of the cake stand, and that's going to sit nice and parallel next to the 57. I've got happy birthday. I'm going to let that hold just for a little bit more. Happy birthday, 57 years young. And then we've got
Love it.
our Z fold card that you can see. So between the two, I would lift that 7 a little bit higher, but I know we're running out of time. But look at that, between these two, a shaker or your Z fold cards, you can do your theatre cards, diorama cards, you can cut in, cut out fabrics, you're going to be able to use them for so many.
Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, now the next 3 people to check out of the Cosmic, that's a sellout. So we've sold out of the pastels, we're just about to sell out of the Cosmic, which we didn't expect to happen. So what Laura's done, if you've missed out on the numbers, and you're thinking, oh, I really wanted that, the numbers are normally £34.99. So what we've done, we can let you have the number dies and the stamps for £34.99. You were going to get that free 12 by 12 paper pad. But if you've missed that offer, we can let you have the numbers and the stamps at a £5 off.
Oh, Laura, you absolute gem, you.
More than covering your P&P for the whole day. So should be £34.99. If you missed out on the paper pads, £29.99. We can let you still have the numbers that are the dies and the stamps that have got the verses, and you've got your ordinals in there, of course, as well there. So if you just want the numbers on their own, there we go. £29.99, a £5 off. We weren't planning on doing that, but because we've sold out of the paper and the 12 by 12 pad deals, we want to make it accessible to everybody. So even if you've missed out on that deal, you're still getting a great deal by getting an extra £5 off. And 10% of that stock has gone already. I'll tell you what, everyone's loving these numbers. Whether it's for phone numbers, ages, anniversaries, they are going to be numbers that you'll use again and again and again. You can use them on, news boards and notice boards, at kind of, clubs, that sort of thing, at school notice boards. You can use them on craft fairs, when you're advertising your numbers so people can phone you to place orders for things. You can use them for all sorts of things in so many ways, and they will also cut out fabric possibly as well. Give that a go. $29.99, should be $34.99. Hello, Angela, Alison, Kim, Susan, Sandra, Caroline, Linda. Hazel in Suffolk's checked out. Jean in West Yorkshire's checked out. So is Angela in Bucks as well. This is what you're going to get.
You're going to get all of these. So it's 36 in total. So you're going to get 18 dies, and then you're going to get 18 stamps as well. That's including the ordinals from your numbers to work and complement your numbers. Yes, you've got your 0, you've got to the 9 as well. What I love about this, and it's a bugbear for me, Dave, and some people do it. We have done it once before, and we've never done it, whereas you only give you 1 6. Or a 9, and you use it, yes, Whereas we're giving you the 6, we're giving you the 9. You've got 0 to 9, you've got your flame, you've got your candle, you've got your wick, you've got your banners, you've got the stand as well for the cake, or however you want to use it, with all of these sentiments, including the ordinals as well. So it's 18 and 18 of each.
Can we, before we go, talk about the toolkit? Now, we've done toolkits before, Now the dies on their own nearly 30% gone, but this toolkit is so comprehensive. It's literally got everything anyone needs if you're starting from scratch, or maybe you've had tools for a long time and they've all seen better days. You're going to get your Crafter'S Companion self-healing cutting mat to start off with, okay? Really handy. You're going to get your tool caddy, which is just, hang on a sec, there we go. There's your tool caddy. So that's going to be really, really handy.
Yes.
And again, you've got a zipper on the bottom, you've got little pouches on the side as well. You've got a reinforced base, so that's going to sit proud on your craft desk. Little pouches for everything, so you're going to get that. You're going to get spare brushes for your die cleaner and the die cleaner as well. And you get the foam mat with it too, makes it easy to clean your dies. You're going to get 3 rolls of your low tack tape. You're going to get your metal-edged acrylic ruler, so your blades, if you're using a craft knife, won't cut into the plastic by mistake. Metal edge, which is really cool. The metal edge is just there. There we go. Then you're going to get your bone folder for getting nice sharp creases. You're going to get pokey tools. You can never have too many pokey tools. There's that distress tool that Craig showed you earlier on that's going to ruffle up your edges. We could all do with a bit of ruffling up our edges. Then you've got your 2 tape pens as well. You get 1 dotty and you get 1 straight-sided adhesive tape pen as well. Both of them 22 metres long. So this is really a lovely, comprehensive toolkit. Now, a lot of tools we don't often get to talk about. You know, the mat, the ruler we hardly ever show, but it's available. And if you buy this bundle today, we're going to give you a special deal on it. It's got everything anyone needs to start crafting, or maybe your tools have seen better days. Under £40, you're getting over £30 off. Down from $72.89 to $39.99, and of course all the tools can live in the caddy.
They can live in there, and that was a limited edition colour for our 18th birthday last year, and we've not got lots of these. That is our raspberry cheetah tote bag. This is what I mean. So once
that would be what, 15 quid for that bag, something like that.
Something like that. Something.
Yeah. I mean, it's got everything you need in the bundle for £39.99. Already lots of you coming in for this as well. It's a one-stop shop. If you've got someone else that you know in the family or down the road that's saying, I want to be a crafter like you, then treat them to this, and that's got everything to get them started. It really is fantastic. IY2043, IY2043. Caroline in North Yorkshire's in as well. What an hour this has been.
Oh. I knew it was busy. That's why, of course, as I said, Laura managed to get that backup. Didn't realise the backup was then going to go as well, but nice one.
Keep checking out your baskets and see what's available on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Saturday afternoon continues. We couldn't have a weekend without Kilo Keith being back in the building. He's in the building. How's your tongue, Keith?
Oh, much better, David, much better.
I'll tell you why in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Everyone's asking, why did you ask Keith if his tongue's all right?
Because, well, David, last week, it's a while ago now, isn't it, really? I didn't just bite my tongue. I nearly ate my tongue.
You took a chunk out of it. You still got a bit of a lisp.
I still got a bit of a lisp, yeah, and it did hurt. So don't recommend it, please, at home. But there you go. But I'm fine now, and
okay.
listen, I'm in good form.
And it's not interfered with his voice, which is the most important thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you don't like the voice, you know where the button is to go.
That's my button.
That's your button, David.
Yeah. Right, Kilo Keith is here, and never has it been more apt to call him Kilo Keith, because our first deal from Paper Dienamics this afternoon is not 1 kilo, Keith, no. It's 2 kilos. Missed you.
Missed you.
2 Kilo Keith is in the building this afternoon, and look at what we've got. I've never, ever, ever seen card like this. Levi, look at this. Levi's on camera too. Look at the effect you've got on that cardstock. You're calling it cracked ice?
Cracked ice, David. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, you know, when you go on the lakes and you get those, and it's all frozen over. This has got little cracking marks all over. It's from the packaging industry, David. This is a 500. It's the heaviest gold I've ever brought. It's gold in them there hills, and it's the heaviest one I've ever brought,
I think
Dave.
it's the heaviest one I've ever seen. It looks like landscape. It looks a little like clouds in the background. Really different and really, really quirky, and I love it. I really do. But look at just how thick and solid this is. 500 GSM. You're going to get a kilo of this. You're going to get a kilo also of the silver. Now, the silver is
280 GSM, David.
GSM.
A little bit lighter weight. So, beautiful, reflective silver, but wait till we get to the price, boys and girls. Wait till we get to the price. So again, you're getting a kilo of this, and it's A4 in sheet size, David. So it's not, sometimes when I do my kilos, it's kilo bits, Dave. Kilo bits. This isn't bits. This is A4, full sheets. A4 full sheets.
Imagine, all I can do and say to you is, imagine how much that would cost to post. If you went to your post office and put that on the counter, and the lady said, or the gent said, put it on the scales, please, it's 2 kilos. What would that be to post? You're the expert. I mean, would it be 10,
probably about
15,
getting towards £15, I think, David, through the post office. And the other thing is, boys and girls, you will have to open the front door. It ain't going to fit through the front door for sure.
Absolutely. Now, £15 approximately postage to get it home. We miss him when he's not here. Right. I tell you what, if it's going to cost you 15 quid to post it, we're going to post it for either £3.95, which is our 1p&p per day, or no postage. If you've already bought something today, and loads of you did, hundreds of you have since 1 o'clock this afternoon, the rest of the day shipping and handling and P&P is free for you. £3.95 per day, that's the way we roll. Thanks, Levi. Levi's coming to the rescue, sorting it out for you. There we go. Right, £40, £20 per kilo, okay? £20 per kilo for the gold, £20 per kilo for the silver. First deal from Smithy this afternoon. Let's get that price right down. What can we do it for? Half the price. $19.99 delivered for 1p&p. 2 kilos of quality cardstock, for $19.99. And look, because that is 500 GSM, make it into boxes, you can score it, you can die cut it. Now, I wonder who the first person is in. Dorothy from Nottinghamshire, your biggest fan.
Oh, yes.
Jenny in Doncaster, she's in as well already, but what would you use this for?
Well, the number one thing that comes to mind with that kind of weight, David, is what about your little boxes, your little jewellery boxes, your little gift boxes, because this is construction kind of weight. Now, listen, let me just show you. I'm going to do this, David. I'm going to get you one of my embossing folders and one of the sheets of card and watch, because maybe you don't like the cracked ice effect. Maybe you don't like to have clouds in the sky.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I don't know why you wouldn't, David, but if you don't, who says that this weight won't go through your embossing machine?
It will do.
It will go through your embossing machine. Look, it's going through, David. It's magic. Wait till you see the results, David. This is unbelievable. So, if you don't like that cracked ice effect, David, look what happens to this. Let's just move those out the way for you now. Oh, unbelievable.
You see it, then you don't. So it absolutely camouflages the cracked ice effect. If you don't, for whatever reason, think that that effect is good for your project or whatever, you can't see it now. Now you've embossed it, it kind of camouflages that. You can just about see it, but you've got to really, really kind of look to see it. But I love the cracked ice effect. I really, really do. I really do. And it's 500 GSM. So even though it's a lot thicker than most cards, I think this is the thickest card I've seen you bring.
It's one of the heaviest weights, David. There's another one that I did a little bit earlier. Here's one I prepared earlier, boys and girls. So look, you can use your embossing folders with this. It will work, and it does, as you say, it just sort of like takes it away from the cracked ice kind of effect. You can see the cracked ice still on the top of the page there, but look how beautiful it embosses. So again, making quality items. This is real gold, Dave.
Real gold in there.
Real gold is there. And it's not a Gary gold, is it really? It's a lovely, rich kind of 24 carat kind of gold.
Now, it's done by weight, not by number. We're just approximately kind of guessing.
Give or take around about 40, 45 sheets in the gold, and over 60, around about 60, 65 sheets in the silver, and just to give you a ballpark idea.
These are two classic colours that you're always going to use. Maybe you found that you've made boxes out of lesser GSM cardstock, and for whatever reason, it's just not been strong enough. A 500 GSM card is going to make really strong, sturdy boxes, whether it's little cubes, rectangles, squares, little ring boxes, pendant boxes, whatever you may be making. Maybe you're a jewellery maker and you watch our sister channel every morning between 8 and 1, and you're thinking, yeah, but I need some packaging that looks really, really classy and upmarket. This has got that running through it. Maybe you do silver jewellery and you're looking for good quality, virtually mirrored-like cardstock. That's what this is. And you get a kilo of each for under £20, delivered for that 1p&p of £3.95. Hello, Harriet in County Londonderry, Jenny in East Sussex, Daniela, Patricia in Worcestershire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Jenny in Doncaster, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire coming through. All you've got to do is either use your tablet or your phone or your computer to order on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can order it on the app by tapping the app, or if you'd rather talk to someone, our call centre is upstairs, directly above our head. That's where a great team of operators are processing your order, and they will also give you a new account if you haven't got one and haven't had one before. They'll set it all up for you. So go and say hi to them. They'd love to hear from you. They're 24/7. Any queries you've got with orders going forward, you can call them 0800 001 4433, and it's free to phone the number any time of day or night from your mobile, from your what are you making? From your landline.
I'm making boxes.
Boxes that are big.
Smithy's all gold.
Yeah.
There you go.
We've always known that. Smithy's all gold.
Smithy's all gold, coming to a store near you.
Look at that, though. And you can have a plain white base, but a really fancy, lovely kind of crackled gold top.
And then if you wanted to, David, you could literally put your 3 embossing folders and emboss the tops of it as well. So this is really, honestly, because it's 500 GSM as well, David, look how strong this is. There's no glue on there. Are you ready for this? Let's just move that to one side, David. Let's just show the viewers how strong 500 grams is. You ready for this?
You're not going to stand it.
Oh, well, I'm just going to go and grab my machine, David. I've just unplugged it from the weight there. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's not even glued together, look. It will go quite flat there, but look how strong this is when it's put together, David. That is how strong 500 grams is. It's going to it'll hold the barn gate.
It really, really will. $19.99 DYWP 15. Now, can we do them individually? Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay, so if you want the bundle, that's the best deal, okay, for the silver and the gold. If you just want the gold on its own, the brand new 500 GSM with a cracked ice effect that looks a bit like clouds or landscapes in the distance. It's just a light flecking, but it's really attractive. I love it. Okay, 20 quid is what the price should be, because we showed you it should be £40 for the silver and the gold together. So we can do a deal of this on its own. If this is all you want, you're not interested in the silver option, NXWP79, or you want extra of the gold, you know that 1 kilo is not going to be enough, £12.99 for a whole kilo of gold. They're all the same. They've all got that lovely kind of cracked ice effect running through them. £12.99. NXWP79, between 40 and 45 sheets. It's done by weight, not by number, but approximately 40 to 45 sheets will be in your box, and they'll be delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £3.95 as well. There's your gold one.
Now, the thing is, David, with the gold, more so than the silver,
yeah,
the gold is a limited stock offer.
Right. When it's
because
gone,
when it's gone, there ain't no more clouds in the sky for this one, David. So this is 500 GSM. We took all the stock that they had. We've cut it all down to A4. We know how many we've got to offer because we know how much it weighs, we know how much we've got, but when it's gone,
this is what we say about Keith. He's the Indiana Jones of the crafting card world, because he goes out and he hunts, he truffle hunts, all these fantastic offers, finds things that maybe haven't seen the light of day for a long, long time, and grabs them. Yes, everyone at Hobby Maker will love that. I'll have all the stock you've got of it. But very often, things are limited. This is one of those items that's limited. 500 GSM, it's strong, it's tough, it's really quirky and different. NXWP79. The bundle is the most popular, not surprisingly, because it's the best value. Now, if you want a kilo of the silver, which is in a region of, how many sheets did you say?
Around about 60, David.
About
60, 65 sheets there.
Now, I challenge anyone not to look at that and say that's a really, really reflective mirrored finish. I mean, some mirrored card looks a bit cloudy, some mirrored card looks a little bit kind of distorted. What you've got here is a true reflective cardstock. It really, really is. You can see the red light on my camera where Levi is. Give us another wave, Levi. There he is. Hey, I was trying to find you earlier. There he is. So that's how reflective this is, and it's 280 GSM. £12.99 for
Look at it embosses though, Dave.
a kilo. It embosses beautifully.
Again, you know, it's craftable as this. It's functionable to use matte and layer. At these kind of prices, you can afford to matte and layer with this. Really, metallics are always going to enhance your works, aren't they, for sure?
Oh yeah, totally, without a shadow of a doubt. And two of the most classic. You've got gold, you've got silver, put them together and we'll give you that deal where you get both for £19.99 or go for individuals at £12.99. Maybe you use the silver an awful lot. Maybe you craft to order and you get lots of commissions. Maybe you get lots of requests for silver anniversary and that sort of thing. You know, silver's going to go such a long way. You can use it in so many different ways. £19.99 gets you both, and that's what a lot of you are going for. Approximately 60 sheets of the silver, approximately between 40 and 45 of the 500 GSM gold, delivered to your door for that 1 P&P charge of £3.95, and you get both of them for £19.99. I mean, the number of messages we get about the quality of what you send out.
Well, quality is really important, David, and we're not just going to bring anything to the show. You know, it's my reputation depends on it, you know. So I know that it's really important that all of the things that we bring are craftable. You can use them, make your boxes with them.
Yep.
You know, even just cutting them down for your smaller bits, but it's got great rigidity in this.
Yep.
You can score it, you can crease it. You could make lovely little cards with this if you wanted to do so. And of course, it's such a strong card then that even just making little cards would be cool as well.
In literally 10 minutes, nearly 10% of the entire stock of the bundle has gone. I mean, I've never seen, in all my years presenting on Craft TV, I've never ever seen cardstock like this, with this really attractive kind of veining, crackling running through it. It's just really gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. And this is the sort of thing that, you know, big business would commission maybe for packaging for products and that sort of thing. And you find the odd kind of stash of this sort of thing hidden away somewhere and think everyone at Hobby Maker will love it.
Yep.
And that's what Keith does. DYWP15 is the product code, and that's, remember, for the big bundle. And it weighs 2 kilos, delivered for £3.95, not £15 postage, which you probably have to pay at a post office. So if, say, for example, you were prepared to pay £15 to ship 2 kilos of whatever anywhere, it's like you're only paying a £5 for the cardstock if you were paying 15, you know, shipping and handling. Okay, now Smithy's super deal for Saturday afternoon.
Saturday.
It wouldn't be the same without you, Keith. It's Saturday afternoon without Smithy.
I know, I'm getting used to them, I am, David, yeah, for sure. Now listen, have I got a deal or have I got a deal?
Have you got a deal?
I'm just going to say alcohol markers.
Okay.
Colorizations.
Yeah.
Pens, markers, Sharpie pens, you name it. we've got it for you, David. This is it.
And this is huge. It's SRA3. This is your porcelain. Why is it called porcelain? It's a coated cardstock.
It's a bit of a coating on there, David, and it's got a little bit of a coating on there for a reason. This is a British manufactured board. It's a 330 GSM, 450 by 320 millimetre sheet size. You can see there's not a lot of shine in it. It's a very silky shine.
Yep.
It's not a lot of shine on there, David. This has been designed to use not only for your matte and layering, not only for your box making, not only for your bigger projects, but equally, this is a non-bleeding material. So you can use this with your alcohol markers.
Amazing.
And it will not bleed through the material.
Now, the reason I put 2 of those metallic sheets on the board is because obviously 2 A4s make A3, but you can see why this is called SRA3, oversized A3. You've got at least an inch, inch and a half border in excess going around the edge of this. But what was the GSM again?
330
330 GSM.
An amazing quality. It's quality-wise, like I say, now boys and girls, this is manufactured by one of the amazing paper mills in the United Kingdom.
Right.
A company called Crafter'S Paper,
Okay.
up there outside Kendal. Check them out. You can go and look on their website if you want to go look on Crafter'S website. They make the most amazing boards and materials and papers you will never, honestly, they are specialists in their field. This is a specialist board, David, and I can tell you why. Because if you've got marker pens, Sharpie pens, any of those sort of things that you want to be able to use for your colorizations, David, you can use it on this material. You can stamp onto it. You can use all of your inks, your stamps on there. We had a stamp show earlier on today, 1 o'clock.
Yep.
All of that would work with this material, David.
So
absolutely brilliant.
If you're a fan of your Spectrum wire or whatever pens you've got, any of them that are alcohol-based, you have to be very careful in what cardstock you use with it. With this cardstock, you haven't got to think twice. You haven't. And if it's A3 and you're thinking, or oversized A3, think about it. Just cut it down to make an oversized A4. 30 seconds, we're going to give you the price, because you thought that was the price. No, $38.99 for 50 sheets of quality cardstock of this size. And remember, this weight, 330 GSM, is massive, but look at how it's taking the colour. You've got all these alcohol pens, chisel nib, brush nib, fine nib, whatever you want.
Sorry, David.
It's alive. 5 seconds, let's give you the price. Original artwork by Keith Smith. That's worth a fortune. We're going to take over 60% off. This is why it's Smithy's Super Saturday Afternoon deal. £14 and 99 pence. £14.99. Work of art.
It's a work of art. See, Banksy's got nothing on a Smithy, you know.
Oh, no.
Absolutely. But can I just turn it over? Look, there you go. It's not come through the other side. It's amazing. That's what it's all about, David. You can use all of your colorization, stamp on it as much as you like, but we're a bargain today.
Did you buy the gold and silver? You've paid your postage. Did you buy something from Craig in the last show? You've paid your P&P. This is delivered for nothing for you if you've already bought something today from us at Hobbymaker. But wow, what a wodge. What a huge wodge of quality coated cardstock for £14.99. If you cut it in half to make oversized A4, you've got 100 sheets for £14.99 of A4.
Unbelievable price. I mean, if you think about that, David, that's under 15 pence for a 330 GSM porcelain white cardstock that you can use all of your markers on, all of your stamping inks on. You can stamp onto it, you can colorise it, you could even do a little bit of light watercolouring on there, David, for sure. I'm convinced.
Davy B's Lucky Dip, you could win this by the end of the show. No, you're not. I wouldn't do that to you, don't worry. £14.99, loads of you coming through. Dorothy, hello to you. Dorothy, #1 fan of Keith's. Jane in the Channel Islands. Harriet, hi to you. Deb in Dorset. Stuart in Cheshire. Bob and Jacqueline. Paul in Kent. Nearly 10%.
I'm an artist, David.
I know.
Look, I told you, this is really, actually.
Self-portrait, yeah.
It is a bit of a self-portrait, David, yeah. I just had a little bit of fun. Listen, it's about having a bit of fun, really. I don't pretend I'm an artist. I only look like an artist. I'm not a real artist. So, there's a bit of a difference, really, I mean, I think that I'm an artist, but I'm not a really good one.
Someone's asking, can you use it through your printer?
Yes.
You can. Provided your printer will cope with 330 GSM.
That's come through, yeah. I think really on most printers, David, a lot of printers maybe go through like that and then they bend over and then they come out like that. Yep. If it's got to bend over like that, it probably might struggle a little bit. You'd have to test it to find out.
If it's one that goes like that?
One of those that goes like that and out the front, there's a good chance that will come through.
Okay, and can you use it for card blanks? Of course you can, absolutely. Can you die cut your card blanks? Of course you can, no trouble at all. Actually, card blanks normally aren't 330 GSM, so they'll be even stronger than normal. £14.99, whatever you use it for, whether it's alcohol markers, cutting into card blanks, whatever you choose to use it for, a deal and a half for Saturday afternoon. You're loving it. Screen full of names already. Anne in Somerset, Carol in Worcestershire. Tell us what you think about Smithy's deals. Have you been a customer of Smithy before?
Keep it clean. No offending, please, no offending.
Message in, use our little message section on our website or on the app. If you go to the app, it's one of the little tabs at the bottom. It says Message the Studio. Tell us what you think. What do you buy from Keith? Do you come back time and time again? Can't believe the value. Can't believe the amazing quality that he brings as well at incredible prices. 60% off. We normally do, say, 20, 30 with you, but not 60.
And the other thing, David, about this, that I can't stress enough, this is manufactured in Kendal. Yes, Kendal.
Oh, with the mint cake.
Where the mint cake is, yeah, they make cake. They make paper.
Brilliant.
Unbelievable. Who would know that was true?
So, British industry.
British industry. It's not got a big, carbon footprint.
Yeah.
You know, it hasn't travelled thousands of miles to get here. It's travelled from Kendal to wherever you live in the United Kingdom.
It's not a footprint, it's a paw print.
It's a paw print.
Yeah, absolutely. They're better for the environment, a paw print rather than a footprint.
And David,
KYWP
it's what we
80.
call FFC accredited, so it's all environment friendly. It basically means that for every tree that is chopped down, more gets planted.
Okay.
They are using more. If you go to their website, honestly, please check them out. Go to their website. They are using more and more recycled papers because, you know, the whole nation now is behind recycling. Certainly up in Yorkshire, we have the bin men come around every week, collect the recycling, paper in one bin, plastic and cans in another, blah, blah, blah. Well, all of that is now working its way, slowly but surely, it's now working its way to companies like Crafter's who are now recycling it and putting it into perfect quality papers like this.
Absolutely brilliant. I'll tell you what I've suddenly thought of, for all those uses we've talked about already, if you've gone for the gold, where's the gold here? If you've gone for this 500 GSM cardstock, which you turned into a box lid, think about having this as the box base. That as the lid, that as the base, that is going to be a strong box.
Well, I have a saying, David, winner, chicken dinner. That is a winner, chicken dinner. If ever there was one, really. If you use them for your bases and the gold and the silvers for your lids, you are going to be things. But again, I can't stress enough, David, it's all about getting your markers out, getting your inks out, getting your stamps out, using that. This is a Sharpie pen. It's a Sharpie pen. How many times have you used a Sharpie pen? Comes through the other side of the paper.
That's what you sign your autographs with, isn't it?
Absolutely, David. Well, yeah. It's not going to come through the other side. Unbelievable. And that's what it's all about.
OK, the lines have lit up. The website's very busy as well. You can still get through instantly if you give us a call, 0800 001 4433. Also on the web or the app, it's the quickest and easiest way to order. And if you are brand new, remember, welcome to Hobby Maker. All you've got to do is have an account with us and the call centre will do that for you. You can do it yourself on the website if you've got the time and the inclination. But if you want to make sure it's done correctly and, you know, easier to call the call centre and they'll do it for you. That's what I think. 0800 001 4433. Give us a bell and they will get you sorted and you'll be with us, Hobby Maker, with all these deals from Smithy.
Now, Dave, if you thought that was good, this is as good as, if not better, this.
Hang on. We've got a message. We've got a message. Now, I've got a message from Donna in Cornwall. Hi, Donna. I bought some SRA3 from Smithy, and it was lovely quality. Problem was, I bought 200 sheets. The delivery driver dropped it on my foot and broke my toe. Oh, Donna.
Oh,
bless
Donna,
you.
that's terrible.
Oh, that's awful. Nothing to do with you. You're not to blame. Don't worry.
Well, I'm really upset now.
Donna.
Donna, I can relate to that. When I was a small boy, and believe it or not, I was once upon a time a small boy, I dropped, this is true, this is dead true. Do you remember back in the 60s, everybody had a concrete fireplace that was tiled on the front?
Yeah.
Tiled concrete fireplaces. My mum and dad took ours out of our house and they leaned it. Well, my dad put it on the floor to start with, and as a toddler, it was my little ice skating rink. I could scuttle around on these tiles.
I can picture you doing that.
And then one day, during the 6-week school holidays, my dad had lifted it up and leant it against the wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn it, I was gutted. So do you know what I do? Only small. I grabbed hold of it and I pulled and I pulled and I pulled and I pulled and I pulled, and then it started to come and it started to come. And just like Donna, I didn't get my toes out the way quick enough and it went straight onto my toe, and that was really, really painful, let me tell you.
Ouch.
That was a hospital job.
Well, Donna,
I hope it was. Well, it might have been a hospital job if you've had a broken toe. I'm not quite sure. But
it is a good warning though, Donna. This weighs a lot. They are weighty because they are quality, they're great GSMs, and they will be delivered to your door. Now, that one is the coated one. That's Smithy's Super Saturday deal.
Yes.
Another deal is this, which is more of like a cream. It's called vellum.
Cream vellum, David, yeah.
Cream vellum.
Vellum, but it's not the vellum that you think about that's translucent, David.
No.
It's a vellum cream colour. So if you go to the paint shop, look at all the different colours, you'll find there's one in there that's maybe a cream and a vellum kind of colour. Vellum, vanilla, vellum. Look, everything's falling around here, David. This is so heavy, it doesn't want to stand there, David.
Watch your feet, watch your feet.
I'm going to watch my feet. There you go.
Okay.
Can you just tell that to go for a long stand, please? Go for a long stand, will you?
Cream vellum cardstock. A3 plus, so SRA3, same thing, isn't it?
David.
Yes, it is.
Textured.
It's got like a horizontal line. Levi, can you get in really close? Here he goes. Dun, dun, dun. Look, can you see? There's a very, very faint horizontal line texture to it. Good shot. Excellent. Brilliant. Thank you for that. So, yeah, it's got that lovely texture. And the back side is completely smooth. The front side's got that slight linen texture to it, hasn't it? Love the colour. It's like a custard cream colour.
Now, look, Andrea, I gave some to Andrea. Bless her. She went to the caravan this weekend. She made me these amazing samples. Look at this, what you can do with it. Now, why do you need that bigger sheet size, David?
What's the GSM on this?
This is 300 GSM.
300 GSM. Oh, 320. Oh, hang on.
320, is that saying?
250.
Oh, 250, does it?
250 GSM.
Oh, good as Keith, no. It's only 250 GSM, but never mind. Look at these amazing card samples that have all been made.
I do love the colour,
with these, David. You can make the most amazing samples that you'd imagine, David. Unbelievable, but true. This is phenomenal. Now, you mentioned about wanting to make bigger cards, David.
Oh, it embosses beautifully. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful embossing folder. Superb. I love that combination of pink and cream. Beautiful.
Doesn't that look superb? That is a really stunning card. So again, if you want to be able to make stuff, what a base this is. Now, this is not a plain card. It's a textured card. It's got a little bit of texture on there, David. Look at these, David.
Now, we haven't got a quantity on the screen. Tell me how many. Is it 50 sheets?
50 sheets in there, David.
50 sheets.
And
it will come, remember, wrapped and also very, very well protected. So it will travel well in the post. It will come to you in pristine condition. Just don't drop it on your feet like Donna did it. Well, she didn't do it. The delivery guy did. But anyway, we'll move on. Yeah, this is £35, but it's not. SLWP 24, SRA3, so it's oversized A3. We're going to do even better than that previous drop we did, which was 60% off. We can do even better than that this afternoon. When that clock gets to 0, we'll give you a deal that will absolutely amaze you. 250 GSM, £35 worth, 50 oversized A3 sheets, SLWP 24, and that colour's amazing. I love it.
And look how it stamps, David. We've used all of our stamping quality on there. Beautiful, beautiful stamping finishes down on here. Because this is an uncoated board, it will be receptive to all of your colorisations. Look at this one, David.
And it's strong.
Can you imagine if you're going to go to a wedding? Look how stunning that looks.
Okay, here we go. £35. It's a crazy deal. Nearly 70% off, £10.99.
Smithy's lost the plot.
You have.
The plot. Honestly, he should have lost.
It should be £35. You're saving £24. It's £10.99 for this, delivered for that one P&P of £3.95, or delivered without any P&P, if you think about it. If you've already bought something today, you pay that in postage to ship this.
You would, David, absolutely, for sure. It's a big brick, isn't it, really? It's the sort of thing. Look at this brand new bottle box that we've made with this, David. Unbelievable. And again, it's all been stamped. Can you see that, David? It's all been stamped. Unbelievable there.
Donna's back for more. She's gone for 2. Just wear your boots next time, Donna. Wear your boots. Sue in West Yorkshire, Maggie in Hertfordshire. Rebecca in Buckinghamshire. It's not put her off. She's come back. She wants 2 of these. It is a great deal. And honestly, the quality of what Smithy finds for the price that we can charge you here at Hobbymaker, it's all down to quantity. The quantity that we take, thousands and thousands and thousands of sheets at any one time. The baskets are absolutely bulging at the moment. Lorraine, hello to you. Jackie in Leicestershire. Crafter'S, Susan in West Yorkshire. Jane in Cornwall. Jackie in Kent. Joan in West Yorkshire, Janet in Lincolnshire. It's exploded. Everyone loves them. Nearly a third of the stock gone, and I bet you everyone buying this will probably use it for different things.
Absolutely, David, yeah. But it's good for construction, it's good for those bigger card making projects. It is a stunning, stunning board. It has got a little bit of a texture to it, a bit of toothage on there. I mean, I can't get over that one, David. Can you just see, David, as well, and maybe if I take the lid out, it might just actually show. Oh no, I think she's matted and laid. I don't know if Levi, can we get up and close in here? Because this, can you see how it's die cut as well?
Yeah. Perfect.
Look how it's beautiful die cutting on there. All the flowers have been made using the cream stock as well. This is going to give you and give you and give you so much. Look how beautiful that is. And that is just one sheet. You know, maybe they might have used 2 sheets there out of the 50. Just imagine what the price of that. Well, can you imagine how much you'd pay for a box like that? Then?
Do you know what? A number of you are actually going for 2 of these. That would be under £22. That'd be £21.98. 1 P&P of £3.95. You'll have 100 sheets, which actually would be 200 sheets of A4 if you cut it in half. But you do have that very upmarket, there's a well-known stationer, which I can't mention on TV, but that's got that beautiful kind of textured surface to the writing paper that they produce. And it's in the high-end hotels, that sort of thing, because it's top quality. You've got that texture on this cardstock, and it's beautiful for £10.99. It can be card blanks. You can make them into card blanks. You can die cut it, as Smithy's shown you here. Let me just show you again how beautifully well that die cuts. But if white's too bright, and you're looking for something a little bit more, how can I put it, understated? The cream, would you call this cream, or would you call it pale yellow?
Well, it's a cream, David. Yeah, I think this is cream. I mean, if any of you have been to Cornwall and had beautiful
clotted cream,
clotted cream,
clotted cream. That's what this is.
This is the one, isn't it? Really stunning. It is. But again, look at the effects that you can get with it. A lot of times, David, the guys back at the factory said to me, "Do you want to cut it in half? Do you want to do A4?" I said, "No," because A4 doesn't allow you to make bigger, fanciful kind of cards.
Well, much better.
Bigger card.
Much better that Keith lets you decide whether you want to cut it down to A4 or whether you want to keep it as a whole A3 sheet. It gives you more potential and more ways of using it. But stock up today. These deals come and they go. They're never very often repeated. Sometimes we're able to repeat things if Keith can get more stock, but so often his deals do sell out because they are exceptional. I mean, you can't go into your local town centre or high street and find cardstock like this in this sort of size, certainly for not this sort of deal. You might find it, if you could find it, for £35, and you think to yourself, that's not bad for 50 sheets. £10.99 is absurd. It's ridiculous. And it's all wrapped and protected. So what I would do, I would just kind of make a slit at the end and just take a sheet out at a time as you need it. It keeps it protected from dust.
Keeps it protected, David. Keeps it clean, keeps it protected. Going to use 1 sheet at a time. One sheet at a time.
SLWP24. Keep checking out those baskets because it's going very, very quickly. And maybe it's a colour you've not thought of using and you're crafting with before. It's a very eye-pleasing colour, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah, and it's rich. It looks rich, doesn't it? You know, working that with the gold. Imagine, obviously, that's going to work perfectly with our gold card that we launched today with. That is just going to work stunningly, David, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so again, that could be a box base. That could be the box lid. And if you missed this cardstock earlier on, it's on the website right now for you. It's one of the heaviest cardstocks Keith has ever brought, 500 GSM. But this particular cardstock, your vellum beautiful cream, is £10.99. 50 sheets. It weighs a lot, so we can post it to you for £3.95. People ask me all the time, especially when we're out at shows and things, how do you do it as a company, 1 P&P, if I've bought 10 things and all I'm being charged is £3.95 for the postage? Because this will come from Paper Dienamics. Usually when you buy something, if you buy something from Sizzix, it will come from our warehouse. We have the stock here. If you buy something from Craig and Crafter'S Companion dispatch it. So your orders come at different times from different places, but it's 1 P&P of £3.95. Wow, what a busy Saturday afternoon. Maria's gone for 2. Mildred in Gloucestershire has gone for 2. Many others are going for 1, but you can have as many as you like, provided we've got the stock, okay? SLWP24. SLWP24. And it doesn't matter, you don't have to build a basket with us. In actual fact, we encourage you not to, because if you try and build a basket with 3, 4, 5 things in that basket, things will probably sell out before you actually get to checkout. So check out what you put in your basket one at a time, and that way it confirms your order. It's not costing you anything to actually make that call or go on the website and order. All your orders get collated by our computer at midnight of every day. So overnight you get an email saying, thank you for your order. You ordered this, 1 P&P of £3.95, and that's it. It's as easy as that, shopping with us at Hobbymaker. We've broken the mould of shopping TV.
We've broken the mould, we have, David, yeah. And can I just say a massive massive thank you to Andrea, because I delivered it to her and I said, Andrea, there's the cream card. Can you do something for me for the show? Because I'm on Saturday. And she said, well, I'm going away for the weekend, blah, 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 blah. But she's made the most amazing samples. A really big thank you, Andrea. Enjoy your weekend.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant.
Have a great weekend.
This is what, basically, you'll be able to do this at home. You'll be able to make your bottle boxes. You'll be able to make your cake boxes.
Yep.
You'll be able to make your shoe boxes or your gift boxes. And this has been stamped as well,
It's just nice to have a different colour to work with rather than white all the time. £10.99 for your cream. The cream vellum is what it's called, 250 GSM, and it's only just over a £10 note. What can you buy for £10.99 that's worth having? This is the answer. OK. Shall we do the Smithy's a Fool?
Smithy's is a fool, David, and I'll tell you why. Because this is another winner chicken dinner. It is unbelievable, David. Now, this will work amazingly with all of the things.
Why is Smithy a fool? Tell me.
Because I launched this on April Fool's Day. We've still got a little bit of stock left, but we did have a massive amount of stock, David. But this is about pearlescent. An amazing quality pearlescent card, double-sided A4 in sheet size.
There's no front, there's no back. It doesn't matter. Same on both sides. You're going to get 100 sheets of 300 GSM, but the pearlescent is just that league of luxury that just says expense. You know, if you're sending out invitations or anything like that on this, if you go out shopping for cardstock like this, expect to pay a pretty penny. No one will sell this expecting to get a bargain. They'd expect to get top dollar for it. £60 for 100 sheets of 300 GSM, that would be good. That would be 60p a sheet for a quality card like this is good.
Well, I can tell you, David, I know because we've got some brand new stock in of pearlescents.
Okay.
And 60 pence for a double-sided pearlescent card is a really, really good price.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm like? I mean, people just don't like, when I say Keith's on the phone, they go, oh, tell him I'm not in. Tell him I'm not in. I'll ring him back.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that again, should I? I must apologise. But what about this? What about this? In a world where everything's going like that, Smithy gets the prices to do that. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. So £60, 60p a sheet is not going to be anywhere near the price we ask you for this afternoon. We've all got projects or things happening in our family or in our lives where quality card is what we're after. And this has got that quality look to the eye, not just to the touch. £19.99, it's 2/3 off the price for less than 20 quid. So that's 20 pence a sheet for pearlescent double-sided cardstock. Exactly A4 in size. You can print on it.
Yep.
You can die cut it.
Yep.
I mean, die-cutted sentiments or die-cut sentiments in a pearlescent card, beautiful. Under £20. It's a Saturday afternoon. When Smith is here on a Saturday afternoon, we always have really busy shows. You're in the mood for stocking up on your cardstock. Where else in Britain or anywhere in Europe, in the world, can you get deals like this? You know, when you go and buy luxury, you expect to pay top dollar. Not here.
It's a brick, David. I mean,
it is a brick.
Maybe, you know, my wife, bless her, she's slightly taller than me. I can stand on this. I'm the same size as her. Anyway,
okay.
It's good for photography, you know. The worst case scenario is you can just stand on it. It lifts you up 2 inches. It elevates you 2 inches, David.
It does.
But, listen, that would be a bit of a waste for this kind of quality material.
But
now look at that box there, David.
Made into boxes. You can die cut it. You can emboss it. You can obviously, and again, this is if you felt this, it's a really strong, solid construction, this. So it is got multiple uses. You can emboss it and it looks amazing.
No, because obviously it's
you bought me a present.
Pearlescent. Oh, well, I've thought about it, David. It's the thought that counts. It's the...
No, it's not the thought that counts.
Yeah, but because of that double-sided pearlescent, it's pearlescent inside as well as pearlescent outside. So your quality is there.
Really, Keith, you shouldn't have bothered.
I didn't.
No.
Can you tell what it is?
Something of nothing.
It's something of nothing.
£19.99, 100 sheets. It's 20p a sheet. You're all coming in for it as well. We're having a busy afternoon here at Hobbymaker. June in Somerset. Hi to you. You're the first to check out. Mandy in Rhondda, Vivian in West Sussex, Catherine in Lancashire, Sandra in Suffolk, Gillian in Nottinghamshire. Those are just some of you that have checked out. Many, many more are in the ordering process for less than £20. YEWP10. 20% of a big stock of this has gone, Keith Boy.
Yep. And this was Smithy is a fool for bringing it to you at this price, but take advantage whilst we've got it. I'm telling you, obviously I keep hunting around, but the world of paper is getting scarcer and scarcer, you know, David. More and more of the mills across the world, sadly, because of our energy costs, you know, they're not surviving. And specialist papers, David, are becoming really difficult to get hold of because more and more, because of computers. Let's not cut to the chase. Computers. Everybody uses things at home now on the computer. You know, you write a letter. How many people write letters these days? Not as many as they used to do.
No.
But you send emails or you send text messages.
Exactly.
So paper usage, David, is going down. And therefore, the specialist papers are getting harder and
I
harder.
never really thought about that, but that makes sense. But obviously, in our world, in our craft world, we still need the
want
paper.
them. Yeah, we need
Maybe
them.
that's why you can get the deal so brilliantly.
I'm wheeler dealing, David.
You are. You can print on it. So if you've got maybe a business and you want to make a really good impression with what you're printing, and if you're handing it to customers, again, it feels luxury. It looks luxury. It is luxury. $19.99, 20p a sheet, which is amazing. I mean, I would have thought near a 60p a sheet, which is where we started at 60 quid, was more like it. And if you wanted to, I mean, if you have a craft stall and you are, I mean, let me ask you something. This might be a bit cheeky, but if someone wanted to buy this and they wanted to split it into 10 packs of 10 and sell them, could they do that?
Absolutely.
Just thinking. If you wanted to buy the 100
I know that.
and then in a cello bag, put 10 sheets of pearlescent.
We've got them on the show.
I know,
David.
that's what I'm thinking.
We're going to come to that in a minute, too.
You could then, on your craft stall, sell 10 sheets of pearlescent, maybe for £4, 40p a sheet. You've doubled your money.
Why didn't
you think of that?
I didn't think of that, David, at all. I just did not think of that.
But I wasn't sure if you were happy with that, but people can do that.
Absolutely.
Okay, as long as you buy it from us, you can do what you like with it. YEWP 10, £19, 99 pence. Where to next?
Now,
Mr.
David,
Smith?
if you've got the card, you need the inserts.
You do.
You need the inserts. And have we got the paper for doing just that? Just for that, David.
Oh, is this the hammered
this.
one?
This is our Zeta Hammer papers, David. And this is watermarked.
Have you got your phone?
I have got my phone. I'm not quite sure it's switched on because I'm not allowed to have it switched on in the studio. But maybe Levi's got his phone switched on. And he's got a torch.
Levi.
He's got a posh phone.
You're a
star.
Okay.
Now, what we mean by watermarked is that, you know, maybe like Concrete Paper, amazing brand. We've had some on the show a few weeks ago. This is what we call Zeta. Look, you've got Z-E-T-A in the paper. It's in there. It's all watermarked for you, David. It's 100-gram quality paper. Now, I did just say a minute ago, people are not writing letters. It would be great if you pick up a pen and you start writing letters to your friends, to your family. But you can also print on this because it's 100 GSM. This will go through any printer, whether your printer goes upside down. Has it got a message?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a message. Yeah. Levi's got a message.
Oh, he hasn't.
If your printer goes like that, or if it goes like that and out the other side, this is guaranteed to work with any PC
Do you remember?
printer.
I came to you about 3 or 4 months ago. My mum, bless her, doesn't do texting, doesn't do email, not interested, which is fair enough. She wants to write letters and notes to family and friends. And I wanted to get some luxurious paper, which you helped me out with. But that's perfect. If you're of that generation and you're thinking, you know, writing is dead, it's all text and email and stuff, and I want to get back to writing letters, a handwritten note to someone means so much more than a text message, doesn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
It really does.
Now, this is what we call hammer effect. So it's got like loads of... Now, it wasn't done by hand, it's done by a machine, but, you know, that effect where you've got... I once did that to my bedroom windowsill, David. My bedroom windowsill at home when I was a boy was all got dents all over. It's just like this Zeta hammer paper.
Oh.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because I was drumming with my drumsticks.
Oh.
And my drumsticks, soft wood, hard drumsticks, Smithy banging away on the windowsill.
You are a bit of a rocker, aren't you?
I'm a bit of a rocker, David.
Yeah.
So I created this effect on a wooden windowsill.
Oh, wow.
But now, you too can have this at home.
Now, how many sheets are we talking here? It's 100 GSM. How many sheets?
100.
100 sheets
GSM, 100
of
sheets,
Zeta
David.
hammered paper. Write on it, print on it, it's entirely up to you. 20 quid is good, isn't it? 19.99? Ignore that. Halve it. 9.99 for 100 sheets. 10 pence a sheet for luxury.
Unbelievable.
And it's hammered on both sides because you've got like the embossed side and then the debossed side, but you can write on both.
You can write on both, David, yeah. It's completely uncoated. You can use your stamps with this. You could use your inks with this. It is amazing to be able to work with. If you want to maybe print your inserts and put them inside your cards,
Actually,
David,
that's a good idea.
How great a quality would that be, David?
Yeah. I mean, if you...
And we've got a lovely stamping and die cutting show coming up after this one.
We have.
And I'm thinking, you need this in your life to be able to do what we've got coming up next for you.
Exactly. We've got Sizzix and that brand new collection coming up with the lovely Sharon. 10% of the stock of this paper is gone. But look, I've just used one of the pearlescent cards as a card blank, okay? So you can see that lovely pearlescent shimmer on there. And then you've got a hammered insert on the inside.
Now, that's posh, David.
That is very posh. That is
Yeah,
very, very
that
posh.
is really, really posh. And look how the colours sit nicely with each other.
Exactly.
So you've got the double-sided pearlescent card, give you that pearlescent finish on the inside, on the outside. Then you've got a lovely hammered effect insert in there. That is going to make you ultra posh cards. And I would be selling them for a premium.
Exactly. And also, if you've got a business or anything where you're sending out quotes and you're hoping that people are going to respond favourably to the quote, print a quote on something like this. It's going to give the person at the other end, the customer, potential customer, a really good impression. Rather than just using copier paper, which you can instantly tell is kind of cheap and cheerful and a bit nasty, this is luxury, but at a bargain price.
And it's watermarked as well, David.
And it's watermarked with a Zeta. Yeah.
Hold up to the light and they'll go, ooh, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's got Zeta all the way through it there.
Oh, another busy item, another busy hour. Susan in North Yorkshire, Kathleen in Shropshire, Catherine in Lancashire, Karen in Cheshire. This is the most popular this particular paper has been right now. You're realising that to find this anywhere would be difficult, but to find it at a bargain price, virtually impossible. And you've maybe already bought 2 or 3 things today from us. You're getting that delivered for nothing. 100 sheets if you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. We'll confirm it with an email after midnight. When you wake up tomorrow morning on Sunday, you'll get an email from us and it will show everything that you bought from Smithy, from Sharon, from, who else is in today? Craig.
Craig.
Craig
David.
Craig
David's in today.
It'll all be listed on your email with that 1 P&P of £3.95. BLWP24. Keep checking out. Multiples are going as well. Go for 2, 3, 4. We never ever say 1 per customer. We've never said that. But of course, when the stock goes, often that's it and we can't get it back. Sometimes we can get things back, but very often we can't. Very often what Keith finds are kind of last opportunities, last chances to get hold of. BLWP24. We've got about 12 minutes on the show,
Now,
Smithy.
speaking of last chances, David, to get something that's a one-off, this is it.
Oh.
This is it. Now, do you remember, we've just done the pearlescent white. This is pearlescent. What colour would you call that, David? I would call that like ivory.
Yeah, ivory. Ivory sounds good.
Now,
it's certainly not cream. The cream that we had earlier on is a lot more yellow. This is a lot more kind of champagne-y ivory colour.
Champagne!
But it is pearlescent, and it's pre-scored into a little invitation size card maybe, or it could be a table setting. It could have a table number on it if you wanted to use it in that way. So it could be either a tent card, it could be a side view kind of landscape card, but you're going to get the envelopes with it as well included. That's the first time we showed you envelopes today.
Yeah, the quality envelopes as well, David. These are beautiful envelopes. Just feel them, David. They are absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Envelopes for this. This is all about making quality little packages. So, again, little notelets, little cards. Obviously, postage has gone up. No doubt about that. Like everything, postage has gone up. To be able to send, this is the smallest size.
Yep.
That does make it cost effective to be able to print and to be able to post. But this is going to give you, as you mentioned there, David, lovely little thank you cards, small birthday cards.
So how many cards do we get?
We're going to give you 20 cards, David.
20 cards.
And 20 envelopes.
And 20 envelopes. And I love the contrast between the white envelope and the beautiful colour of the cardstock on the inside, okay? VHWP91. The deal price is coming up on the screen for Saturday afternoon. You're only paying $6.99.
Yes, David, when it's gone, it's gone.
That is it.
It's a limited stock offer.
There you go. You're
Hey!
so good at that. You should go to voiceovers.
Limited stock offer.
Don't bite your tongue again.
I'll try not to bite my tongue, David. No, I don't want to do that again.
$6.99 for 20 of them. We are limited stock. 10% of that stock's already gone. $6.99. What are you using them for? You could put maybe a happy couple's name on the front. It could be an invitation maybe to a wedding
You
reception.
could use Craig Dies 21. 18.
Yeah.
You could use those number dies just to literally put a number 3, a number 5, a number 21, whatever you want. They are big
Actually,
enough to be able to use one way.
They're
or
not in the
other.
studio now. They've gone out the studio, but I'm pretty sure it was 3 inches high. I don't know how high these are.
They're bigger than 3 inches, David.
Okay, so you can use those numbers, so you can have like the cutaway of the number on the front, and then details of where the party is or something like that on the inside. So yeah, use them for whatever. But 20% of the stock gone at £6.99, absolute bargain with the envelopes included as well. Now we talked about the cello bags earlier on.
We did, Dave.
What were we talking about, cello bags?
Cello bags.
What
Do
we...
you want to start with
that's
small?
right.
Do you want to go small, medium, large, or
Yeah.
large, medium, small?
Small, medium, large.
Small, medium, large.
So if you have
the small is nearly sold out, I can tell you now.
Okay.
If you want these, they're going to start with small, David. These have nearly
Are these A5?
sold out. These are the A5 bags,
Okay.
which will do your A6 cards. Look,
Now,
fold them over,
We have
bend it, shape it any way you want it. You can, where are you going, David?
don't worry, I'm behind you.
Oh, he's
Look,
behind me.
Now look, if you've gone for those cards that we just showed you, what about putting a card and an envelope in a pack like this? They'll both fit perfectly. And you could put maybe a few in there if you wanted to and sell them as a pack of 5 or something like that.
David, you're on this thing now. You're getting people thinking about making and selling it.
I know, I know.
Unbelievable.
And look, you don't have to lick the top of it. It's actually got an adhesive strip already there. Now you can either fold it over so it's a nice tight fit to the actual what's inside of it, or you can just fold over the top. It's entirely up to you. Well, I'd make it a nice tight fit, I think, because it doesn't matter what size is in there.
It will take you, this size, the A5 size will take A5 cards, it will take A6 cards, it will take 6x6 cards, 5x5 cards, 4x4 cards. It will take a whole variety of your different. So it's one size fits all, as long as they're relatively small within the A5 size.
And do you know what? I don't. It's been a long time since I collected first aid covers. I used to when I was a kid collect first aid covers. I've still got the collection at home, but why not put them in silo bags to protect them? And if you're taking them to like philately fairs and that sort of thing, you want to keep them in good condition. This is going to keep them dust-free, fingerprint-free as well. A first aid cover. Laura doesn't know what a first aid cover is.
She thinks she said first aid cover.
No, first day cover. So when a stamp gets released, first day cover. Yeah. So when a stamp gets released, you get a special limited edition of them and that sort of thing.
First aid.
No, not first aid. No,
Not first aid.
No blues and twos. No. £7.49 for the pack of cello for 100, and that's the A5 cello bags. Okay. HUWP 18. A quarter of the stock of that has now gone. If you want it to be quick. Now we're going to go up in size.
Next, let's go up and away.
A4.
A4, David. Now, you might have seen many a show here at Hobby Maker where we brought loads of different cellar bags. Various companies have brought cellar bags. Smithy's brought cellar bags. Not many are bringing A4 cellar bags, David. So we've got A5, we've got A4, and that's amazing. Oh, look, he's off again. He's going to make your card packs.
I know.
He's going to make your card packs.
So, say you bought the 100 sheets of the pearlescent cardstock. You want to break them down into packs of 10 and sell them on your craft stall for a £5 or something like that. You can put 10 of those in these cello bags, fold that over. How professional does that look?
Oh, David, yeah, you're doing me out of business, mate.
You'll thank me later. $11.99 for 100 self-seal cello bags. But how professional does that look? Where'd you get these from normally? I mean, they're hard to find. I know, from you.
You get them from me here at Paper Dienamics. A pack of 100 of them. Unbelievable, but true.
Exactly. 100 A4 cello bags, self-seal. They've all got the adhesive strip on the back. Just literally peel that away. That relieves the sticky strip. Oh, there you go. Yeah, great noise that was, wasn't it? And then, yeah, just fold it over. You don't have to lick anything. You don't have to put any glue down. The adhesive strip is there for you. Very professional. $11.99 for 100 NLWP 42.
Don't forget, David, you can always do your petals.
Potpourri.
Potpourri. You could make your little bags of them, little gift bags, party bags.
Yep.
How cool that
Bath
is.
bombs.
Absolutely, yeah, you could use all that. So those are your A4 ones. Now, David, that's 2 down, 1 to go. Would you like to go even larger?
Go big or go
Let's
home.
go big or go
Let's go big.
Here we have it, David. This is amazing. I didn't realise that they made cellar bags this big, David.
I didn't know they made
but
cellar bags.
But they do. And look at this for putting your big cards in, David. For putting your 8x8 cards in, David.
Look, on the last show that I did with Smithy, this is A3, okay? A3 card, folded in half, makes an A4 card blank. You could put it into an A3 cello bag, and that could be on your stall for sale. People can open it up, see what's inside of it. Fingers aren't getting on the card. It's not going to get damaged. It's not going to get wet. Not going to get dusty. But look at the size of it. Huge. They're amazing. 100 of these, $19.99. Is that the price? That's your price. $19.99. So 20 pence for 20 pence per bag for 100 of them. That is amazing. And again, you can always put smaller things in bigger bags. So if you wanted to tie them, put a little bit of ribbon around the top, seal it first, of course. You could put all sorts in there. Like you said, potpourri.
Potpourri. Yeah, it can do all of that. Bit of things. And do you remember we spoke about doing 8-inch by 8-inch cards? This is going to allow you to have your 8x8s and have them again same way, David, where the inside's protected as well as the outside as well.
I mean, to be fair, think about how much you will charge extra for having a card or a product in a bag like that. It's going to be more than 20 pence. I mean, you probably put another £1 on the cost of the card.
Sure.
And people will expect to pay more because it looks more professional. It's all protected. You're not going to get things wet when you're taking it from the car into the church hall, wherever you're going to do your crafting. $19.99. IEWP 94, IEWP 94. Now, for those of you that missed the beginning of the show at 3 o'clock, maybe you're out doing stuff.
Where were you? Have you got a note? Please message in. What was your note? Why were you late? What were you doing? Were you out shopping about? Please let me know.
Okay, let's rewind. And remember, you can watch these shows back at any time after the show's ended on our app or on the website. Right, we started the show with 2 kilo Keith deals.
This is for Mandy.
For Mandy.
This is for Mandy. Mandy missed the start of the show.
Mandy?
Yeah.
Just for you.
She's just got back from shopping, she said.
Has she?
Yeah. So she wants to just have a recap there.
So she got home, she wants to do more shopping.
She wants
with you. So we got a kilo of gold. This is 500 GSM. But look, no. You've got this wonderful texture that's actually been engraved onto the gold. I've never seen anything like that. 500 GSM board, this is. Absolutely thick, solid, strong. Keith made this box from it earlier on. Could be a box lid or a box base. But how beautiful is that? And it's a big box from an A4 sheet. So you're going to get 1 kilo of this. We can't say exactly quantity. It's done by weight. It's between 40 and 45 sheets, basically. That's that. And then you're going to get between around about 60 sheets of your silver. A kilo of silver, a kilo of that, what we call it, ice gold?
Yeah, ice gold.
Ice gold.
Ice, baby.
With a crackle running through it. £40 for both. And 1 P&P of £3.95. But can you see the quality of the reflection on that silver? We didn't offer you that deal to you at 40 quid. We gave you 2 kilos for under £20, £19.99. £10 for the silver, £10 for the gold, and 1 P&P all day long. Free phone call, free to order on the app, free to order on the website. It embosses beautifully. And you mentioned that if the crackle isn't right, and you're thinking, I wonder if I can kind of camouflage the crackle, then run an embossing folder through it. You can't see the crackle at all, can you? It kind of covers it up completely.
It uncrackles it. So if you don't want it crackled and you want it uncrackled, you
I
can
like
use
the crackle though.
I like the crackled as well. It's got that lovely, I mean, it's something completely different. And it's 500 GSM. One of the heaviest weights of board. You would find this would be used normally in the industry, maybe for making like your heavy, expensive drinks bottles. I'm thinking about bottle of whiskey. I'm thinking about about perfumes. Something that is absolutely, something that's heavy, David.
Sure.
This is going to take the weight.
Okay, we've done mount board and stuff like that, which is heavier, but this is one of the heaviest weight cards I can remember Keith bringing. 500 GSM for £19.99, and the silver is 280 GSM. So you're going to get more of the silver. You're going to get around about 40 to 45 sheets of the gold, both of them for £19.99, DYWP 15. Have we got another message, did you say, that we want to read out? Or... Oh, Mandy got back in. She's only shopping at Hobby Maker because she's broken her foot and can't get out.
Dear me.
Another one.
People having bad things with their feet and their toes, aren't they, David?
I think that's the Mandy there in Dorset, isn't it?
We should be doing this. Some David should be doing head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Keith, he's back a bit later. Last show of the day.
7 o'clock tonight. If you don't join me, I'm coming round to your house to turn the telly over because you need to watch. We've got some different stuff happening again, David.
Can't wait. He'll be back at 7. Got Sharon coming up next with Sizzix and that brand new collection. You're going to love it. See you in a couple of minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello, welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon. What an afternoon we're having. Really busy. Thank you for tuning into Hobbymaker. I'm Dave with you right the way through until 8 o'clock today. So if you could stay with me all the time, I'd be really grateful. Lovely Sharon's back. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's been a really great couple of days actually because we launched yesterday a brand new collection that's been so massively popular. I can honestly let you know this is all the stock we can get our hands on at the moment. We tried and we asked to get more and we were told sorry, that's all the stock we've got. So we've only literally got double figure stock available of this brand new collection. And when I tell you it's the 49 and Market, and that's so New York, isn't it? I mean,
It is
49th and
49 and Market. Yeah.
Basically that's a brand that Sizzix have got together with, and there are going to be lots of wonderful collaborations throughout the year that Sizzix have got lined up with lots of different designers, and this is one of the latest ones. And I've seen you excited before, but I've never seen you quite as excited as you were for this collection. Now, this is just right up Sharon Street. It's right up your street as well. It's a combination of stamps and dies. Most of the stamp sets have got dies to match. And when you see them, they're layering stamps, but layering stamps with a bit of a difference. Tell us what the difference is.
Yes, they're layering in that you layer them on top of each other, but they're not layering stamps that you need to be precise with.
Right.
Generally, with layering stamps, you'd be using a stamp platform, very carefully lining them up on top of each other and stamping. With these, they've got a very loose watercolour feel and like paint splatters and splotches, and it's got that sort of loose look about it. So when you're layering, You don't have to be precise because it won't matter. The line work for these has got a sort of pencil sketch feel to it.
Right.
And then the layers give you the look of watercolour sort of painting. So you don't have to be precise.
We've been agonising the best way to display these because basically the packaging is brilliant and it's dies and stamps for the vast majority, but it doesn't show them off very well. So what we've done is come up with this now, which shows you hopefully very clearly what you're getting. You're going to get your stamps and you're going to get your dies to cut these stamps out as well in this one. So you've got your toadstools, the outline, and then you've got these various different toadstools in the silhouettes, which will allow you to do the colouring and lots of different techniques. The splodges are in there as well.
And the fact that you've got the layers like that, as you just said, silhouette, you can use that background with black ink over an inky background as a silhouette if you want to. But the idea loosely for this collection is that you would put some ink on that, maybe even spritz it with water and get that sort of messy background and then go over the top with the outline, with the pencil sketch sort of effect. And then you've got all those little ink splatters, and in that one you've got a couple of lovely little bugs as well to go with it.
Okay, and you're going to get, remember, the amazing die to cut them out as well. So that's the first die and stamp set. This next one is purely a stamp set. You've got that lovely frame and what looks like kind of almost like squiggles and...
Squiggles, yeah, really great for backgrounds.
Yeah.
The frame is beautiful, yes, like a doodle scribble. And then the other one is a great big sort of splatter.
Love it.
So that's really great for in the background, highlighting particular parts on your card.
Then you've got a couple of sets actually of butterflies and dragonflies, and again you're going to get the dies to cut these out as well.
Yes, this set hasn't got the sort of backgrounds for you. These are just beautiful line art. So you're going to be colouring these in maybe with your marker pens, with your watercolours, and then you've got the die to cut them out. Then we've got a sentiment set. Again, more splatters in this one. And I love the fact you've got so many variations of the splatters, because there's nothing worse when you are using a stamp instead of real splatters. It can look a bit obvious if it's the same splatter all over the backgrounds. You've got splatters in a lot of these sets, so when you combine them, they will look really realistic.
Now, the verses that I just showed you, they're just basically stamps on their own. Then this was the feature of the demonstration that Sharon did in the 1 o'clock show earlier on. You're going to get the die to cut the flower out with this as well in that next set. And then here's your main display of butterflies. And again, you'll get dies to cut these out too. And this featured in the 1 o'clock show with the demonstration.
Yes, we demoed this earlier. This one I love because you've got 4 layers here to this butterfly. You can use any of them, all of them, just one of them. You can really mix and match these. If you use them all together, you'll get a really beautiful butterfly with like a sort of great big splatter coming out from behind it. But you really can sort of use 1 or 2 elements of this to get really different looks.
And then going away from butterflies for a second, look at this wonderful wildflower. I don't know what it's called, but it's beautiful. Again, you've got the silhouette, you've got the butterflies there as well, and the outline sketch of that flower. Absolutely stunning. And again, that's going to come with your dies included with that as well. And then the last one we've got here for you is this one, which is your beautiful leaf design.
Yes, again, with that lovely sort of pencil sketch feel to the outline. Then you've got one set that stamps this kind of bitty background to it, and then you've got solid backgrounds for all of the leaves. So if you want to go in with different colours for the leaves, you don't have to have them all the same. So you really can play around and get a lot of different looks. And then look again, you've got 3 more different splatters there.
You know, I said that we'd only got double figure stock. That's all of it now. So stamps and dies, all available in one bundle. I'll show you some finished cards to give you an idea of the potential. We're nearly at single figure stock now on this. We tried to get more, but we couldn't. So if you've set your heart on this, please do put it in your basket and check out. And remember, it's down from £151.92, a brand new release from 49 Market, which I know is a brand that a lot of you absolutely already have fallen in love with. Normally they're famous for their 12 by 12 paper pads and so on. And they don't often do dies and stamps, but this is something they've done in a collusion with Sizzix this year. Your chance to get hold of it, under £100, it's $99.99 and it's on 4-way split pay. So you can make things really kind of watercolory using maybe a Distress Oxide ink pads with the stamps if you want to, or you can go kind of full psychedelic, almost pop art. You can do them in all sorts of different ways, but there's so much versatility.
There is. You really can get different looks. You know, I've got a bit of a rustic look there. This is sort of very much a botanical field note journal. But you can go crisp and modern. This one's got some of the Creative Expressions pixie powders, so they've got a shimmer. There's so many different ways you can use this, and I think with the whole collection, with the splatters, with the different florals, with the different butterflies and the dragonfly, and the toadstools, you've got a lot to play with. You're going to be using these with other sets as well.
Let me name check just a few of you that are on the phones and on the website right now and on the app as well. Diana in Surrey is checked out on the app. Thank you, Diana. Crafter in Bristol is on the website. Mary, Greater Manchester. Lynn in South Yorkshire. Brenda, and 2 new crafters coming through for this collection. If it's your first ever purchase from us, you can have split pay as well. Half the stock of the remaining stock is now gone, and we're only 10 minutes into the show. So many things have sold out. We do have the stamping platform in the show as well that we'll probably get to when this sells out, which will be sooner rather than later, I'd imagine. $24.99, your first split payment, plus your P&P of $3.95. I tell you what, before it sells out, let's do a demo.
Yes.
I say let's.
Let's
I'll let you do a demo. Yeah.
And shall we have a look at that set actually with the 3, it's called Engraved Wings.
Okay.
This is the one, I've taken mine out the packaging. So you've got your 3 stamped sort of images, and then you've got the coordinating die, so you don't have to fussy cut. And this is the one that has got the cosmic shimmer background. So I'm going to show you how I did that. So let's start with that first of all. So I've got a bit of watercolour card here, and I'm going to spritz it with water all over. Then I'm going to add some of my pixie powders from, you'll find these on the website because they're Creative Expressions. And I'm just going to sprinkle them.
Yeah, so Creative Expressions have actually got a brand shop. All of our fantastic products have got brand shops. So Sizzix, Creative Expressions, it's all on there if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going in, I'll tell you the colours in case you want to look them up. Peacock green and golden mint.
Nice.
I can't tell you how many years I've had these. And it's funny how you forget about supplies, don't you? And then when you see others demonstrating on here, you think, oh, I've got those.
Yeah.
Dig them out.
Dig those out and use them.
So I've just put a little splatter of those, and then what I'm going to do, I'll hold that down with my pokey tool and just get those moving about a bit. I just felt like this was the perfect sort of dragonfly colourway.
I see what you mean.
So, and as it dries, you really get a shimmer with these.
I tell you what, I'm so pleased you've done this collection yesterday. I mean, I've never seen Sharon so excited to launch a collection than she was yesterday. And it's been such a runaway success and such a hugely successful and popular collection. And to get it, I mean, if you look on Sizzix's website right now, it is £150 odd. So for us to be able to do it today for under 100 with split pay as well, so rather than forking out £151 in one go, give us $24.99 today, your first split pay of 4, and it's on its way. It'll be with you middle of next week because it's actually in our warehouse ready for us to dispatch. So first thing Monday, it'll be on its way to you.
It's a very exciting launch.
Yeah.
I saw it first of all in Frankfurt, so it's felt like a lifetime waiting.
When was that? Back in?
End of January.
End of January, right.
So, yeah, I was very excited because I was already a huge 49er Market fan. I've got quite a few of their paper collections. So
and they don't do stamps and dies that often.
No,
so this is
no. I think it was towards the end of last year I found out that Sizzix were doing a collaboration with them, and I was really excited because I knew it was going to be something that was very me. Mm-hmm. And it absolutely is. I'm just going to clear up a little bit.
And it's very you at home as well, by judging how popular it's been.
So I've got one that's already completely dry.
If everyone checks out, we've got 4 of these collections left. That is it. We try to get more stock, we can't.
I'll use the one that I did with my sample on the counter because this is already properly dry. So what I'm going to do now is stamp all of them. So we've got a dragonfly and 2 different butterflies.
Yep.
I'm going to stamp them with my inks here. Let's grab a block. Now I've got to remember to leave just enough space around them for the die cutting. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to ink this up. I'm using Versamark, Versafine, sorry.
To use that type of ink?
It doesn't matter so much because this is already dry.
Right.
So that's the little one. And we'll do the dragonfly.
And remember, with the layering stamps, they are, well, they can be used in a conventional way, but the idea behind them is that you can use obviously any ink pad you like, but the ones that Sharon is so keen to use are the oxides, because you can spritz them with water, which gives you that kind of beaded effect. And then when you put the layering stamp down, it actually looks like you've watercoloured it.
Yes.
And that's the unique difference between these and other layering stamps that you may have got in your collection or may have seen before. That's the kind of USP with them, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, I would say experiment with what you've got, because you'll get slightly different looks with different types of inks as well. I did stick with the oxides because they are my favourites. I really like the way that they kind of oxidise and you get a bit more of a variation. But normal distress inks will work just as well. And, you know, if you haven't got oxides, don't feel you need to rush out and buy new things. Just have a play with whatever inks you've got. Yeah, because you'll get different effects with all of them. So I've got all of those. Now, lining up the die cuts is really easy. And I love this because when you've got little antennae, fussy cutting is a nightmare. But these are completely open. The cutting edge is right on the inside.
Is that quite different, quite unusual?
It's not always the case with dies. Sometimes they're more in the middle and you've kind of got a little bit of a
And it's more trial and error then too, if you've got it in the right place.
And sometimes companies do leave you kind of like quite a big white border around when you're die cutting. So when I cut this out, you'll see there's literally, it's really close.
Now, Crafter, Penny in Merseyside, Brenda, please check your baskets out, because if you all check out, which hopefully you will, it will have sold out completely. And we have still got other things to show you, to tempt you with. We've got the stamping platform. We've also got the Big Shot Plus, which we could talk about as well. So there's other things to go at. But if you want this collection, please check your baskets out. And if you are desperate for it and you're thinking, oh no, I'm going to miss out, just dial the phone number 0800 001 4433. Ask the call centre for POXC03. They'll put it into your basket and hopefully get it before it sells out. So
we're going to do the dragonfly, and I'll do this one as well at the same time. I'm using a bit of Sizzix Maker's tape just to make sure they don't move, because obviously I've gone up to all this trouble lining them up, making sure I'm straight. So I don't want them to move.
Okay.
So we'll run those through. Obviously, these would look lovely cut from vellum, maybe, and coloured with alcohol ink.
Yes, yes, yes.
Really, they're the sort of images. And the sort of size that you're going to use them probably on lots of different types of projects, I would think. I do like a dragonfly.
And remember, these were Pexi powders from Cosmic Shimmer from Creative Expressions that Sharon used.
Yes.
And that's what gives you, I mean, when you're looking at a dragonfly, you expect to see that sort of shimmer and shine from the wings, don't you? And it just is perfect to use with that.
Yes.
Amazing.
Or if you've got some of the shimmery watercolour paints, that would do the same effect. So let's bring in my card. Now, I was saying to you that I am a fan of 49er Market. This is from a previous paper collection they had out. I think it was the end of last year that I bought.
I haven't heard of 49 Market until you talked to me about it.
It is kind of more well known with scrapbooking.
Right.
And of course, here in the UK, scrapbooking isn't quite as massive as it is in the States.
Although you say that, I think it's getting more and more. Certainly
growing.
Journaling and, you know, with your thermal cinches, all of you making your books and your diaries and notebooks, all that
Yeah,
sort of thing.
I'm really happy that it does seem to be
taking off.
Taking off, because I do love my journals. So, yeah, this is a...
I think an awful lot of people are more into mindfulness now as well. And I think journaling's part of that. Writing down your thoughts, expectations.
Now, this is a die set we've got on the show.
Yep.
It's one of the Tim Holtz
there it is.
tags. Now, this is a clever set, actually, because I've gone in quite faint here. But the idea is, let me grab mine and open them. The idea is that you can actually ink up your die.
All right. Oh.
I've put a magnetic sheet in mine.
So, yeah, they're called framed tags. So, yeah, the idea is where you've got the red and the blue and the green on the packaging there, you can actually ink them.
You actually...
letterpress.
I would say you want to be doing it with an ink. Oxide's not great. I did this one with oxide and you can see it's bitty, but that's what I kind of wanted. If you want a nice crisp line like on the packaging, then I would use something like a VersaFine Claire, where it's not going to sort of smudge so much.
Now, just to let you know, they should be $17.99, and you are going to get 3 sizes of
You get
tag.
3 sizes, and then you get 3 different types of like the little reinforcer type.
Look, and they come in their own little plastic wallets as well. You get the eyelets as well. They're down to $8.99 from Tim Holtz. I mean, one of the biggest names in craft worldwide. Half price, £8.99 for those, and you need never buy a tag again, because basically you've got 3 different sizes, tags for presents, tags to put into your journals and your books.
Yeah, I use these a lot. The small one is great if you are putting little sort of tuck-ins in a journal. But yeah, you've kind of got everything covered there, and the fact that you've got 3 different types of sort of the little reinforcers is really good.
And so, in fact, you can letterpress with the die as well.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Just a bit different. Gives you an extra
20% of the tag's gone. I'm not surprised at that price.
Yeah, it's a beauty. So the tag's going to go there, and I'm going to stamp a sentiment here, and I'm going to do that first before I put this all together. Now, I've got more of a sort of strip here, really, so I certainly don't want a long sentiment, but this "You Are Amazing" is going to fit perfectly.
Well, loads of you coming through for the tags. Some of you going for 2 sets, actually, at that price.
Now, shall we bring in the stamp tool for this, I think? Because I don't want to mess this up. Because I've only got 1 sheet of this nice paper.
Now, let me just explain something about this stamping tool. On Monday, we are launching a brand new tool that will work with the stamping platform. This is the stamping platform and also your amazing stencil adapter too. This has never been as low as we've taken it to today, and we'll get the price on in a second for you for that. So that's what we're using now. And make sure you join myself and Pete on Monday at 1 o'clock for the launch of the latest tool that will work with this. And I believe there's more information about it on our website.
Award-winning tool
that will work with this.
Yes, I'm excited for that. So I'm using this as a stamp platform. This piece here is for using it with stencils. You don't have to just use Sizzix layering stencils with this. The idea is you pop it over your hinges, and you can move this around. So depending on where how large a piece you're stenciling, you can go right up to the top or further down, and you can also go sort of sideways. The idea is you would pop your stencils. The Sizzix stencils have got holes in them that align with these. You get adapters that you stick to any other stencil. So don't think you can only use Sizzix stencils. But I'm stamping, so I don't need that. So
and you also do get your tacky sheet, which removes the need for magnets. And the tacky sheets, extras are on our website. They're A4 in size, but they're brilliant, and they should last you a long time.
Yeah, they last quite a few months. We sell them in packs. I can't remember
packs
if it's
of
5 or 10. Yeah. You will need to replace it depending on how well you look after it, really. I keep this release sheet on here, as you can see, when I'm not using this, and that does help keep it tacky. And you can see I've been using mine a while. It's getting a bit messy, but it's just going to hold my card in place.
Just enough to hold the cardstock without it slipping. You don't need magnets, so it's a great concept, and it's one of the most impressive stamping platforms I think I've used.
It's fabulous, and because you've got a grid, you can see I'm lining this up with the grid, so I know that's straight. Because I'm stamping a sentiment, so I need this to be straight.
Yeah.
And let's bring my tag back in, because I want to make sure I'm kind of central here. So actually I want to be a bit higher, and then I've got "You Are Amazing." Now I can kind of line that up by eye, but then when I bring the lid in, there is a grid on here, so I can kind of check that I'm straight, which it looks pretty straight to me. Now, the other beauty of this is I don't have to try and ink it up while this is like that. I can just lift it completely out and put that flat. Because if you're used to using a stamp platform, you'll know usually it's got a hinge like this and you end up inking like this. Having it flat is the same sort of as you would with an acrylic block. You've got it nice and sturdy on your desk, and there's less chance of just getting your ink everywhere.
Now, we did have the stamp press in the 1 o'clock show. It absolutely flew. Remember, if you haven't got it yet, it is the lowest price it's ever been. It was £50.99. It's £39.99, the lowest price it's ever been, and it's also on split pay. And is it 2 split pays? No, 3. It's on 3 split pays, which it shouldn't be. It should only be 2 maximum. So you get it for $13.33 home today, plus your P&P. And of course, on Monday, we're launching the brand new tool that will work alongside the stencil adapter and the stamping, purpose of this, that will allow you to do things in circles. Can't give away too much more. Have a look on the website.
Yes, yes. I think I got an email as well earlier. So yes,
It's
exciting. We've had such an exciting weekend with Sizzix, haven't we?
I know, it's brilliant.
And then Pete.
I know.
It's like, oh, very exciting. So that's going to go there. And I think I'm going to add a little bit of colour to my U.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab a paintbrush, and I think we'll have a bit of green. So I'm just going to smush a little bit of an oxide on my mat, give it a spritz with water. And I like the fact that the lettering's hollow so that you can colour it yourself, because that means you can kind of tie it in. Also, because you've got all the splatters and all of that kind of look, you can do this in the same way. So don't be really neat and precise. It all ties in nicely if you do it a little bit loose. There we go. So that just highlights that.
Lovely.
Nicely. So let's stick this on. Now I think we need a bit of background on that first, don't we? So let's bring in some splatters.
You might think to yourself, why do I need splatters as a stamp? I can do it with a paintbrush. Well, yeah, you can, but that's when it can sometimes go a little bit wrong.
Yes, and even as someone that does do that technique quite a lot, I struggle to get it to splatter where I think it's going to splatter. There's not a lot of control with that technique.
But this is controlled splatting.
This is very controlled, so it really does make your life a lot easier. So just have a couple of different colours. This is just a normal distress. Yeah, something in the background. And then let's pop that on. I've got a little bit of ribbon to go on it, just to go with the green. So I'm going to pop that. I haven't put one of the reinforcers on, I've left it plain. But I could do, and it would be quite nice actually. I could have used a scrap of this paper or something for that.
Yeah.
But I didn't think of it. So that goes on there. And then I'm going to use foam pads just to pop that on, just to give it a bit of height. And then we can add in our beautiful shimmery butterflies and the dragonfly.
Excellent. Well, lots of you coming through for the stamping platform. Remember, lowest price ever, down from £50.99 to £39.99, and it shouldn't be, but it is on 3 interest-free split pays. And just a word about split pay. If you're new to us at Hobbymaker and you're thinking, I want that stamping platform, that looks amazing, all you've got to do if you want split pay is either tick the box on the website when you get to checkout that says split pay, or just tell the call centre you'd like it. There's no credit checks or anything like that. It's us doing it, not a finance company, so don't worry about that. We just say, give us a third of it today, and it can be on its way to you straight away. And it'll be the best thing. It really, really will be, because it's going to help you with your stenciling, it's going to help you with stamping, and from Monday it's going to help you in another way.
Yes. Now I'm going to need these to stick up a little bit, so I'm going to use a hot glue gun, because that will set sort of instantly.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to lift the wings up a little bit, because that's kind of the rule, isn't it, with butterflies, and you've got to have the wings lifted.
Butterfly law.
It is. There we go, and then this lovely butterfly, dragonfly.
This is a great card, and the tags, by the way, that we showed you earlier on, which that's the biggest one, they're all flying. Over half the stock of that has now gone at $8.99. I'm not surprised.
So now I can just lift those wings a little bit.
And you know, with anything that's got Tim Holtz's name on it, you know the design's going to be great.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Well, congratulations to each and every one of you that have got the 49 and Market, that brand new collection. Has that now sold out? 49 and Market, the collection. We've got 3 to check out. The next 3 people to check out There's loads more than that in basket, so only 3 of you who've got it in your basket are going to be lucky enough to get this collection. And we can't get any more. That's all we can get. But I'm excited for you. So's, of course, Sharon too. Now, the stamp tool, let me just talk about that for a second. Let me show you how it comes. It comes beautifully boxed if it is a gift for someone else. That's how it comes. Inside it, you've got your stamping press, which is oversized A4. It's got a rubberized back, foam back, so it's not going to scratch any surface. It's not going to slip and slide all over the place. But this is brilliant in that you've got your tacky sheet, your tacky grip mat is included as well. Now, the idea is that you stick that down to the base of your stamping platform, peel off the back, and it sticks on there, and then peel off the top, and it's then that temporary tacky adhesive that allows you to stick your card down without the need for magnets. And it's not going to slip, it's not going to jump like magnets can do from time to time. And I can show you here, I didn't actually do the correct thing.
Yeah, the backing.
Yeah, the backing, look, it's actually attached to, I didn't stick it to the base. So it's actually stuck to the lid, but you can see how removable it is, and it's not tearing anything or anything like that, but you'd remove the back and then stick that down onto the base of the platform, and then you've then got that reusable temporary tacky surface that all of your cardstock's going to stick to.
Yes.
Then you can remove the lid, and remember this is a lid that actually goes down perfectly flat. The stamp will make contact when it's perfectly at the right angle to meet the cardstock, which is really cool. And you've also got then your stencil adapter that just pops over there like that. It means your stencil is also always in the right place.
Yeah, it's foolproof because there literally is no wiggle room.
No.
When you look at the hinges, there's no give in them. So once your stencil's fixed in place and your cardstock is on the tacky grid.
Even if I try and wiggle it, there's absolutely no wiggle there whatsoever, which isn't the case with all stamping platforms. And to get it at the lowest ever price, to get it with it being basically a piece of equipment that you can add things to going forward, like on Monday with the release of a brand new tool for this, it's just a great thing to have in your craft room at the best price it's ever been. And you might think to yourself, well, I just use tape to stick a stencil down. Well, you don't need to now. With this, you can use the actual stamping platform, put your stencil adapter on here. So just to show you again, like Sharon showed you, you basically use the actual markers at the top of the platform here to place your stencil where it's right for you, left a bit, right a bit, down a bit, up a bit, doesn't matter. And then you literally attach what's the other way around? You literally attach your stencil to these little nodules here, and all these Sizzix stencils will have the holes in the stencil anyway. But if you haven't got stencils that have got holes, you get adapters with the platform that you just stick onto your
Yes,
stencil.
It's very simple, and the adapters can be reused because if you think about stencils, the material they're made of is very non-porous.
Yes.
So you can get away with peeling the sticker off and putting it on another stencil if you want to. Depends how many stencils you've got. If you've only got a few, it's probably easier to just put the stickers on them and leave them on. But if you've got tons of stencils, you can swap and change them.
Absolutely. And it just means that, whether you're stamping layers or whether you're stamping sentiments or whatever, if you need to go back in to restamp it, the stamp's always going to be in exactly the right position. And also with your stencil, if you've got layering stencils, which is becoming a very popular thing, they're always going to be positioned in exactly the right place. So Caroline in Greater Manchester, Geraldine in Cleveland, Carol in Cambridgeshire, Avril, Carol, Margaret, Jane, Andrea, Caroline, wanting this platform. And maybe you're seeing the news about what's coming on Monday. And if you want to see more about it, look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You may have seen an email about it as well. There's a big banner on our website telling you more about it. But this is going to work with that piece of equipment. It will work with this.
Yes, you're going to need this.
Yeah. So take advantage of this while we've got it at the lowest ever price at $39.99. Enjoy perfect stamping from today onwards with this and stenciling, and see what Pete's got up his sleeve for you on Monday. Now, talking of Tim Holtz, as we were,
yes.
We've got a few other die bargains for you in the show, which are behind me here. Let me just grab these. Right, let's have a little look. What we got? First things first, we've got, let's do the postal. Okay, now this is, again, going to be a great deal. If I take out the envelope, all of Tim's dies get presented in little plastic wallets, which is great. So everything's got its place. You're never going to miss anything. But can you see how many dies there are in there? There are loads. But look at what you've got.
I've probably got mine open, actually, Dave. Is that Postal you've got there?
Postal, yeah.
Yep. I'll show you mine.
So you've actually got magnetic. Maybe you got the magnetic card
I've
that
put
Keith
some
did the other day.
magnetic, and there's so much in this set. I normally put a bit of magnetic sheet in, but I couldn't fit them all on.
Right.
So all I do is I buy magnetic sheet, stick it to card. It just helps to keep everything all together. So there's a lot in these sets. So you've got your envelope, you've got so many decorative elements, you've got your numbers there, special delivery. All of these little elements, if you think back to when we had, before they sold out, the journals, these are all the little elements to decorate your journaling that are going to work so well if you wanted to make a botanical journal with the main collection. These are all your little pockets and envelopes and extras.
But also it could be that you want to use these in like a picture album or something like that of your travels of weekends away or holidays, that sort of thing. But also, not just for journaling, but for card making as well. You're going to get all of these dies, 49 dies in there, and it's not going to be that price that was on your screen. We're dropping it to $18.99. Oh, no, even better, $18.19. $18.19 LI1S70 if you want that die set today. Who doesn't love travel? 37 pence a die for a Tim Holtz collection from Sizzix. You've got the envelope, which can be closed or open. You've got your arrows, you've got your numbers, you've got the finger pointing. Amazing. To get it virtually half, not quite half price, but not far off. $18.19 down from $25.99. So LI1S70 is the product code if you want that selection. The other ones we've got for you, along the same sort of lines but different. This one is your specimen. That sounds a bit dubious, but it's not that sort of specimen.
Well, it's specimen as in like our butterflies.
What?
Butterflies, you know, for a field notes journal, you know, where you've got field notes books where you have the butterflies and insects in like little frames.
Oh, right, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, this is the kind of theme. This is why we put this on this show, because it goes so well with the butterflies.
Oh, I get you.
So if you wanted to create like a little journal with all sort of quirky vintage feel and all of these little specimen, you could put a butterfly in this frame and then put the word specimen underneath.
If you have a little look at the dies, you'll see exactly, there we are. Take a look at this. Have a look at this. There we go. Look at that.
Yes, so that is your little field notes sort of frame. So you would have a butterfly in there, and then you've got a panel here where you would put one of the words. So if you're collecting, it would be probably specimen, or you'd number them.
Right.
So if you look at sort of vintage books and things where they have the butterflies in like little books that you can look at, that's how they're laid out. Then you've got your sort of little folder. This is great for going in journals, and those tags would tuck in there. You've got all these little bits. You've got a little frame that will work with any of these, both either the words or the numbers, and they are tiny, so they're going to work so nicely.
But look at what you get. You get so much in there. And that's what Tim really kind of excels himself with. He gives you the individual elements that allows you to kind of put together a little tale, a little story. It's $18.19, and you got how many dies in there? 54. Okay, some of them are numbers, as you can see.
Yes, you've got numbers, so you can create your own little labels if you want to and number them. Then you've got all the words. Now, the words will cut directly into whatever you put them on.
Right.
So you can put them on one of these labels, you run them through at the same time, and it will cut them into that. You've got different styles. I mean, you've got even the tiniest of little labels there. So these are going to be really fun for creating little folders and little frames to put your specimens and collections in.
Well, again, it's really quirky, really different, and very Tim Holtz, isn't it? £18.19, NR1S02 if you want those. And get these today at these prices. You're saving, you know, not a couple of quid here or there. You're saving like nearly, well, £8-9 off the price. So that one is called Specimen. Next one is, I've got them all here, sorry. Next one is called Collector. So this is going to allow you to make your own little pouches and also the little ticket that you can put in the pouch as well. And again, you get dies to make your own tickets. I used to have a thing about tickets when I was a kid, bus tickets. And
yes,
train
it's just that sort of look.
Yeah.
It really is fun. And you can see as we're working through these sets how they work together. And how you probably do need all three of them.
Absolutely.
Because you've got numbers in
They kind
them.
of work together as well.
They do really work together. They're all along the same sort of vintage Well, this one's quite vintage stationery almost,
Yeah, it
isn't
is.
it? With the little folder, the little envelope, and
of
then all
course,
the labels.
What's going to be in the envelope? You could put a Hobby Maker gift card in there. You could put a bit
Yes,
of jewellery in there.
this envelope die is a really useful size because if you look at the size of it, it is perfect for putting something like a gift card in.
Yeah. There you
It
go.
looks lovely cut from like vellum,
Yep.
so you can sort of get a little peek of what's inside. Good for gift bags, for parties, that kind of thing.
So there you go, you get all of those dies in there, and I would keep the actual packaging with the picture on the front, keep that, maybe put them in a little box or whatever so you know exactly what's in there. 45 dies in there for £18.19, and probably one of the most practical because an envelope that you can actually put a gift card in or something along those lines is great. It could be a little gift from the Tooth Fairy.
Yes,
you know,
anything
whatever.
like that. And you've got all the quirky little bits to sort of decorate it. There's even a little rosette there. So, you know, if it's a well done for, you know, passing an exam or doing something, you can kind of really tailor it, but in a bit of a different way.
Exactly. Well, a lot of you are going for all three of those. I'm not surprised at that sort of price. Why not? Fill your boots and enjoy the endless possibilities, basically, from Tim. And then the other one that we've got in the show, we've got a couple of Eileen Holes, I think.
I think the waterfall one has sold out.
That's Waterfall's gone, which is that one. That one's gone.
We showed that last night and it sold out.
Now, we have got the journaling card envelope and window from Eileen. And Eileen's going to be a guest of ours in early May.
Beginning of May.
Wow. Looking forward to that. But look at what you've got here and what it can make. So again, these can go into journals or they can be standalone pockets.
So this would tie in beautifully with the Tim Holtz one as well, because this will give you another size. This one's a bit bigger envelope, but of course all of those Tim Holtz little decorative elements would work on this one also. I think sets like these, if you do like making journals, they give you more elements to make your journal interesting. Because if you've only got a couple of sets like this, your journals start to look a bit samey with the same sort of pockets and things. So the more of these sets you get, you can really make your journals really individual.
Okay, I wonder what deal we've got on this afternoon. $31.99 ZI1S52. ZI1S50, a bit of a random number there, but $14.99 below half price. Better than half price for this. Again, they're standalone envelopes, but they're envelopes that can be put into journals and scrapbooks and that sort of thing as well. But yeah, that is an amazing deal. £14.99, and you've got lots of ideas on the front of how you can make them, what you can make them from, how you can decorate them if you wish to as well. But grab that. If you're into your journals and you're into your thermal cinch and your bookmaking and all that sort of thing, make this part of it. Like you say, it can get a bit samey with the same
Yes, and
dies.
you know, you vary it up. And actually, because we're talking about different designers here, I should mention, on the Sizzix website, there are different hubs. So we've got an Eileen Hull hub, we've got a Tim Holtz hub.
Right.
There will now be a 49er Market hub. So you'll get inspiration for all of these products if you go and look there.
Well, this is flying out the door. I'm not surprised at better than half price. And again, it's a really good practical size. You know, it's not going to make an envelope you're thinking, what can I do with it? What can I put in it? You can put tons in it. You really can. Donna, hi to you. Anne, Margaret, Angela in Rhondda, Hilary in Devon, Fiona, Wendy, Emma, and Crafter in Dorset all coming through for this from Eileen Hull, soon to be a guest of ours live on Hobby Maker, beginning of May. Not long to wait. Lovely to meet her, actually. I've never met her before.
Oh,
so.
haven't you? She is the most lovely person.
Is she?
I can't wait. Yeah, I'm really excited.
Fab. ZI1S52. Okay, now whatever you do, take this little break we're about to take to check out your baskets, and then we'll come back with more from, of course, Sizzix in the remaining 15 minutes of the show. But yeah, pop it in your basket, check out, and we'll come back and remind you of what you can still order in a couple of ticks.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Okay, now, as we virtually sold out of virtually everything, not everything, if something's in your basket, check out. If it's still hanging on in stock, you can still order it, of course. We thought we'd go back to the stamping platform just for the next 10, 15 minutes to talk about, obviously, how brilliant this is as a product, but also what's coming up on Monday with Pete, with the launch of a brand new tool that works with it. So what makes this different from any other stamping platform is that, A, it's not hinged. You can take the lid off, which is great, yeah. So you're not going to have a hinge that's going to break with time. There's no wiggle room in there whatsoever, so there's nothing that's going to kind of work loose with time. You haven't got magnets with this because it uses the tacky sheet, the sticky sheet, which is sticky enough to hold your cardstock in place, but not sticky that it can't be removed. And it can be used for months and months and months before you need to replace it. You can buy replacement packs of 5 or 6 on our website, but it means that you haven't got that hassle of magnets. And sometimes when you've stamped a piece of cardstock and you lift it up, sometimes the stamp can stick to the card and it makes the card jump because the magnets haven't held it properly.
Yes,
they ain't going to move.
Does happen a lot. And you know, I've got stamp platforms with magnets and I do like using them, but sometimes if you're stenciling or if you're stamping, you want to go over the edge of your cardstock. Yeah. You end up, if you're using a magnet, kind of constantly moving the magnet around to work around it. This means that really your whole sheet of cardstock can be used, can be stamped on. You haven't got magnets in the way. And as an extra bonus, it's also a stencil platform as well. Remember, this turquoise template, it's got lots of holes in it. So it basically, you take the lid of the stamping platform off, and it then allows you to put this stencil template literally wherever you want on the top, however tall or however lower you want it. And then all the Sizzix stencils have, got it the wrong way around again. All the Sizzix stencils have the holes in the stencils that those little nodules fit into. So it means that if you're doing a layering stencil, it's always going to be in exactly the right place, or it's not going to slip. You don't have to use tape. But also you get a few adapters with this as well. So if you haven't got Sizzix stencils, you can put the adapters on your existing stencils that convert them to be used with the system. And you can buy other converters on our website as well if you want to. So it does 2 things at the moment, but from Monday it will do 3 things.
Yes, there'll be an extra thing on Monday.
Yeah. And it's just such quite a unique platform. The other thing I love about it is the fact there are no edges. So at Christmas time, I stamped on my wrapping paper. Now, you wouldn't be able to do that in a platform where you've got the hard edges that you'd be butting up against, because your paper would end up completely creased. So this is great because you can just lay your wrapping paper along and work your way along and stamp on it.
Yeah.
So should we stamp something?
Go on
so
then.
I can sort of show you the basics. So my tacky sheet has been in here quite a while, actually. It's still got plenty of stick. You will need to replace these. Sizzix sell packs of these. And I will say there are other uses for this apart from in this platform. I use my sticky grids for quite a few things. You can even put them on, because Sizzix do sell them for this purpose, you can even put them on your cutting plates to hold your dies in place. If you were using a load of, say, like those Tim Holtz sets we've just looked at with all those tiny little numbers, if you wanted to die cut those directly into a piece of card, you need them to stay straight.
Yes.
Now that's quite hard. Put some sticky grid on a cutting plate and you put them on and then die cut them.
Brilliant.
So that's another tip. So,
and the sticky grids, if you want extras, are on the website, our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
You might want to get something. You can just cut one down to fit on a cutting plate.
Great
so that's
idea.
another use for them. I've popped a bit of card on mine, and even though I've got a grid, I haven't put that straight. So let's put it straight. I can use the grid to line this up so I know this is straight. Now I'm just going to stamp one of the flowers that we had on the show before it sold out, just to show you. So this doesn't necessarily need to be straight, but it will illustrate how it works anyway. So this set is one of the florals that we had in the main collection, and you've got 3 layers. So I can pop the first layer on. Now the lid, I will give you a helpful hint here as well. The lid is totally smooth on one side. The other side has your grid etched on it. Now that grid, you can see, is perfect for lining up your sentiments. But if I put my stamp on that, it falls off.
So it's got to stick on the smooth side.
So you want the smooth side,
Right, got you.
because then your stamp is going nowhere.
So if you're thinking it's not working, that's
because I have seen on Facebook pages, I've tried using the stamp platform, my stamp keeps falling off. You can feel the grid, so you know which side is. So that's the top. because it can go on either way. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop that back in the hinges and pick up my stamp. And then the beauty of this is I can lift it right out to ink this up. So I don't have to try and do it while holding the lid open. So let's just pick a colour. Let's pick something that will show nicely.
And don't forget, this price is the lowest it has ever been. When it first came on air, it was over £50 when it was a brand new tool a few months ago now. Today, in anticipation of what's going to happen on Monday with the new adapter that's coming out, we've taken that price down. So it's an ideal opportunity to buy this today because you know you're going to use it and need it. And then on Monday, when Pete launches the new accessory that will work with this, you'll be so chuffed that you'd ordered it and got it at the best price it's ever been.
Now, this is a floral set, and the beauty of using a platform for this is, of course, this is going to appear behind my florals if I bring the packaging in. This is going to be these sort of coloured areas.
Yeah.
So I want some of it pink, some of it green. Because I'm using the platform, I don't have to stamp it all in one go. So I can come in with green, kind of on the stems, like so. And not worry about the pink for the moment. Because if I go in with pink now, I might end up getting the green on my pink ink pad. So by doing it in stages, I can stamp the green, like so. Lovely. And then I can come in with a different colour for the top, for where the flowers are.
Do you know what, with your demonstrations over this weekend or over the last few days, I wonder what our sales of Distress Oxides have been like on our website. I bet they've been flying.
Yes, I bet everyone's been stocking up on those too.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. I mean, that is just beautiful as it is.
Yeah.
Now, if I wanted that to be stronger, the beauty of using this is that I could double stamp if I want to. So say I want those flowers to be a bit bolder, I can go back over, stamp it again. And it's quite quick. You can see I'm slotting those hinges straight in without kind of even looking what I'm doing. It's a very intuitive tool to use.
And also remember, the stamp is actually hitting the cardstock flat.
Yes.
It's not going like this. You know, some stamping platforms, you know, the stamp hits the cardstock a bit like that. So you get more pressure there than you do there, whereas this is straight down, isn't it?
It is. Now, the other advantage to using this is where you want to be precise. Now, this layer adds like an extension to the... So you kind of do need to line this one up. It extends that leaf, and you need to line it up over the stem so you can kind of see. By laying it straight on there, I can exactly see where it needs to be before I put any ink on it. So that looks straight to me. So now I can bring the lid in.
So these are layering stamps with a difference. They're different to other layering stamps you've seen us do before, and you can use them in the same way or in different ways. I mean, what you're doing is using Distress Oxide, either using it dry or spritzing it with water to get that real watercolour effect.
Yeah, I'm just going in dry this time. Now I've gone in with a darker green so that I've got a bit of variety here. And again, stamp that on.
But you know what? It doesn't look stamped. It looks like you've literally hand-painted
It looks hand-painted, doesn't it?
And that's the difference.
And then the final layer is my lovely sort of pencil outline. And again, I can lay this over the top and think, where do I want it all? I can line up the stem. You don't have to be precise with these sets because, of course, the whole point is that it does look a bit loose, but you want it to vaguely be in the right place.
Yeah.
And then pick that up with the lid. And then for this one, we'll use the VersaFine Clair because I want a nice crisp.
So you could have actually left it as it was without the outline.
Yes.
It still looked great.
It would. You could. Yeah, absolutely. So then we'll go in with this last layer.
Look at that.
Go, look at that.
Isn't that great? It looks sketched and hand-painted now.
It does, doesn't it? And, you know, if you wanted to go in and go back, you could do. It gives you the opportunity. You know, you can't really make a mistake, can you?
No.
Because that card has not moved at all. I can go back in if I want to.
So we've gone away from the main collection now, as it's about to sell out any second if it hasn't already. And we're talking now about the stamping platform, which is going to have a new brother or sister added to it on Monday. And what I mean by that is it's a new accessory that you can use with this. Already it's a stamping platform and it's a stencil platform, which is brilliant. Both of those come with the actual machine itself, or the tool today. And not only is it the lowest price it's ever been, it's also on 3 split pays, which it should have been on over £50. We kept it on 3 split pays under 40, which it should not be. So only £13 and a few pence today gets you this stamping platform. And if you don't think it's the best one that you've used, I'll be gobsmacked. I'll be absolutely gobsmacked. It's a lovely size. It's got, again, a foam base to it as well, which is going to mean it's anti-slip. It's not going to scratch your worktop or anything like that. But you can add different elements to it and different adapters to it in the future, so it can do so much more. And again, everything that Sizzix produce, it looks stylish and it's built beautifully.
It does, and I do love that, because Dave, you know how fussy I am about my craft room, and I like everything matching. And of course, the grey of this is going to match your big shot. It's all going to look coordinated, even down to, you know, like my poker tool is grey and white. So it all ties in, it all looks beautiful. And the other thing is, you instantly, I mean, it's hard to sort of explain on television because you can't feel this, but the weight of this, this is quality. It's solid. It's not going to buckle.
There's no buckle or bending of it.
You know, I'm back and forth here all the time. This gets thrown in and out of my car every time I come here. It's good quality, robust. You know, the same as the big shop. I think Sizzix are very much known for their quality.
Yeah.
And you can feel that instantly. As soon as you have this in your hands, you can feel it's a quality item.
To be fair, quality that you're more than willing to, and prepared to pay for. But when we can do deals with the quantities that we're able to kind of show and sell on TV with you, we get the deals like this. Lowest price ever, $39.99, down from £50.99. Please check your baskets out. And remember, even if you can't watch us live at 1 o'clock on Monday, make sure you set a recording device or watch us on your phone or something like that, because the brand new additional tool that works with this will be launched then. Lots of expectation. It's going to be fun. That's at 1 o'clock on Monday. Now, a message from Christine in South Yorkshire. Hi, Christine. Good afternoon to you. Now, Christine says, bought this on launch and it's fantastic. I think I've bought most stamping presses on the market, but this beats them all. Thank you, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
You've just kind of rubber stamped what we've said here, and it's not just because, you know, we're paid to stand here and talk about it. It's true, absolutely true. Check your baskets out and enjoy the launch of the new part of this collection on Monday. You're back tomorrow, aren't you, with Deflecto?
I'm back with Deflecto tomorrow, yes. So
3
I'm
o'clock.
looking forward to that, because you know me and my storage.
Absolutely, yeah, a little bit of stress, to say the least.
A little bit.
Sharon will be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. I'm still with you there, right the way through until 8 o'clock. We've got a 2-hour show, 2 different shows, with Craig, David, and also we've got Keithy coming up at 7 o'clock as well, as we go into Saturday evening. See you in a minute. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.
We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Happy Saturday! Hiya, good afternoon. They didn't notice, don't worry. G&T for later.
Slick.
Very slick. Didn't notice the thing. Yeah, Saturday evening, I'm with you right through until 8 o'clock. Craig, David, back in the house, and we've got a shift change.
We have.
Meet the new crew for this. Well, I say new crew. Alex is new. There he is. Taking over from Laura. He's our producer for the next 3 hours. Dan's on knobs and buttons. There he is. And in the studio, we've got Levi still on camera too, for the hardcore evening shift. And Sharon just clearing up over there, getting ready for tomorrow. And of course, Craig and myself.
Yes.
Right, so I've got Craig for 2 hours. Then I've got Keithy to round off my Saturday evening at 7 o'clock tonight. So that should keep me awake, which is probably what I'll need by then. Right, now, one thing that I didn't know we were going to do, we're going to go back quickly to the show that Craig and I did earlier on. We sold out of 2 bundles of the numbers and the 12 by 12 paper pads. They flew. And because of that, because they sold out, we did something unprecedented, because these should be, the numbers and also the stamps that you can see there, should be £34.99, and that's what they were going to be. But because the 2 pad deals we had completely sold out, Laura producing then decided, OK, for those of you that missed out on that deal, we'll let you have the numbers and the stamps with a £5 off. We've still got a little bit of stock of this, OK? So you can have these numbers today, and Craig's got the boards, for $29.99. They shouldn't be down to that price, but because everything else in that show sold out, we've taken the price down on this to $29.99. And it's the positive and the negative.
It is. You've got the positive, you've got the negative. Now, in total, you're going to get 36 elements. So you're getting 18 dies and you're getting 18 stamps. Now, just to say, OK, you've got 18 dies, but this one here, which is actually the flame for a candle, that is, it's 1 die, but you're actually getting 4 cuts. So although it's 18 dies, you're getting a lot more die cuts there. So you've got 0 to 9. What I absolutely love about this, you get the 6 and the 9. It's my little bugbear in the craft industry where you get numbers and then you just get the 1, 6 that has to do for the 9, or, you know, vice versa, 9 for 6. So we're giving you the whole lot. You're also then getting kind of like the cake stand, you're getting the candles, you're getting the wick, you're getting the flame as well for you to get creative with.
But
your
now,
stamps, you've then got your sentiments, you've got your ordinals and that as well. Start to build up, you've got the little banners that all of these sentiment stamps are going to fit onto, which then, Dave, this one, I'll show you a few just now. That one, which is a shaker, and that one, you can go back to the show with myself and Dave at 2 o'clock. We made these ones live, but then, Dave, these are all of the other ones. I did.
I'm not taking credit. You
helped. You helped. But things like this, like our Rachel's made this one here. So that's cut the numbers in black card, stick it onto black card, and then go over with Gildan wax.
I like it.
Colour it in there with your metallic pen. Go large. That one is actually your negative. So that's actually been cut into your white.
So there's no waste.
cardstock. There is absolutely no waste. Another style there, die cutting in white, sticking it onto white, and then colour again that Rachel's done. She's done shaker. I've got a few other ones here I didn't show you in the last show that were up the front. I mean, look what our Julia's done within that one there. That's the elements when it comes to your floral creations, but gone in, stamp, die cut, little 1-year-old. You know, Dave, you go into the stores and you see cards for 18, 21, 30, 40, 50, but then starting to find all the numbers, large numbers for birthdays, but anniversaries, celebrations, cut in, cut out.
I'm 58. I wouldn't be able to walk into a card shop. Oh, thank you. I would never be able to walk into a card shop and find a card that's got 58 on it. But as a card maker, how great that you can actually offer a specific age on request. You know, someone's got a 15th birthday. Can you find 15th birthday cards out there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think you could. So to offer that as a service and a personalisation service, maybe at craft fairs as well, you can say, okay, choose the numbers you want on there, come back in 10 minutes and I'll have done it for you. These are going to pay for themselves in no time. And to get them at an extra special discounted price, which we weren't planning to do, they should have been $34.99, but because our 2 bundles that we had, where you got basically a 12 by 12 paper pad free, they both sold out. So we thought, okay, what can we do for those of you that missed out on that? Give you a $5 off these, basically. $29.99, HO 2073, and stock-wise, what was the update? A third of the remaining stock is now gone. Hello, Sue, Linda, Elizabeth, Pamela, Sophie, Fiona, Bridget in Newport. Loads of you checked out already. I mean, everyone who makes cards for a reason, and that's normally either birthday, anniversary, and numbers are needed.
Yeah, and sometimes you just want to have a little bit of fun with them. With these ones, I said in the earlier show, and you know, I said the same, I'm going to say it now, I can't always speak for the 2 Debbies. On this occasion, I probably am going to, and that's the fact of, we're not going to then store these away into our crafty stash in the craft room.
No.
These are going to sit on our desk, because we're going to start to use them and incorporate them. So weeks, days down the line, when it sells out like it looks like it's going to, you might see the 3 of us use these within our demos on Hobbymaker, and you'll be like, oh, Craig, with, you know, where did you get them? And you've got, sorry, they're sold out. And the one thing I didn't even I didn't realise, the reason I know they've been so busy, you can't even get them on our website yet.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not till later on in the month that you're going to get them with us.
So we've got them first. And that's why we're so busy for this. And we shouldn't have discounted it anymore, but it's a way of saying sorry if you missed out on the earlier deals at 2 o'clock. You can have them for $29.99. And it could be that you don't necessarily want to make aged cards at all. Maybe you want them to use in business, like for phone numbers, mobile numbers, so that people can jot your number down on your stall if you're selling things at a craft fair. HO 2073, great also for like notice boards as well.
Wheelie bins.
Yeah,
wheelie bins.
Yeah. Rosettes, if someone's coming first, second or third, you can use them for that as well. Yeah.
Get your cocktail sticks, your little wooden sticks as well, and then die cut them out, put them on the wooden sticks, put them into cupcakes or cakes or, you know, anything like that.
Really good idea. But you'll never regret owning these, and to get them for less than 30 quid is a great bargain buy, and all the stamps as well. So HO 2073, just $29.99, and a screen full of names.
What I would say as well, just quickly, Dave, because we've not launched them yet, we've not done any education at the moment, go onto Facebook, go onto I'm a Crafter's companion page. The design team have posted their samples. Our Nicole Brederick, she does a lot of the packaging. Between her and Bianca do the packaging samples. This is hers here. She's posted hers in there in the group today as well. So you've got ideas there, and then later on in the month, you will get the education from us as well, and you can go back at 2 o'clock
and watch that show back. Absolutely, but sorry about the 2 deals that have sold out that you'll see but they're not available. But this is, okay? HO 2073 for all the numbers and your stamping letters and ordinals as well. Right, now moving on to what is going to be the main focus of this show. These are edgeables. Now, something that Crafter's Companion are very, very famous for are their edgeables. But these are edgeables and some.
And some, yes.
Edgeables on steroids, I'd say. These are amazing. They are so glamorous and so gorgeous. And when you see exactly what you've got die-wise and how affordable these are, you're looking at a total of 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, so there's 9, isn't there? Yeah, 9 die sets. 9 in total. Yeah, 9 die sets in total. SL 2042. You get 9 of them in total.
God, you only started like 4 hours ago.
I know,
Dave.
I know. 89.91. That's the deal, okay? 89.91. That's what the price should be, but it's not the deal this evening. We're going to give you all of it. Have a little look at them. You've got the peacock, you've got the daisies, you've got your bouquet of flowers, but you know it cuts into the cardstock and cuts off the edge, which is beautiful. You've got the beautiful roses there as well. Moving along, you've then got your love hearts. How unusual is that? That could be paper pieced if you wanted it to be. Down the bottom, next one. You've got that glamorous lady, like someone going to a ball or something like that. You've then got the tree, that could be the tree of life, money tree, family tree. More flowers. See what I mean about edgeables and some? Because normally edgeables are quite, well, not discreet, but they're quite thin. These are really kind of taking up a bit of the card, aren't they?
They really, really are. And when we say like that edgeable, that create a card, then of course you've got that one pass through. It's die cut beautifully, perfectly. They work perfectly, of course, with the pressure of the Gemini. They will work with other die cutting machines. Size dependent, purely on the size of the card that you want to make.
Yeah.
If you want to make a big card, then of course you'll need a large die cutting machine. If you're going to use them individually on a piece of card, they'll go through your junior ones.
If you do want them individually, by the way, if one jumps out at you, they are on the website at $9.99 each, so you can, I think, find them if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we'll show you the boards, Dave, but first of all, let's just show you some samples here, just to give you the little idea here. Now that one there is your florals on the edge. Now Lily's made that one. Now just to give you a little bit of a heads up, next Saturday, myself and the 2 Debbies and Ben, we're all getting together, and there's actually some hobby maker shows. So Lily, that does some of the work at head office, works in the head office, she's going to be stepping in for us next week. So that's going to be next Saturday. So there will be Crafter's Companion shows, but it's going to be Lily.
Okay.
So you've not seen her before on
So you're going to be at a shindig with
So we're going to be at a
Sarah.
little bit of a shindig with Sarah, yeah, and Lily's going to be stepping in for us. And Lily's made this one here. So what you've got is paper piecing. You've got paper piecing in here. You can do your theatre cards, your diorama cards that you can see too. But then if you want to do them at the top of boxes, back them with your acetate, and then you can do things such as your shakers. But then another one there on the edge of your card, but back it with some luxury card. I mean, this one here with the gorgeous lady in that wedding dress, bringing in all your other dies as well, Dave.
Could be a wedding dress, could be a ball gown.
Of course it could. Absolutely, it could be anything like that. That one's paper piecing, acetate at the back, but that's inking the waste components, popping them back in. What about doing corner to corner? You know, you've got them the ability to do that if you want to. You've then got the love hearts. We're going to use the love hearts just shortly with Dave's absolutely favourite product, and that is the illusion film. So we're going to be having a look at that just later. You've got your peacocks. We're going to use that one. No, we're not. I've changed my mind last minute before we went live. We're going to do something else.
Okay.
But these are just some of what you can make.
I mean,
these are the boards.
These are edgeables, the like of which I've never seen before. I know Debbie launched them last week. I wasn't doing the show. I didn't see it. So these are amazing. You can buy them individually on the website if you want to at $9.99 each. But if you want to have a deal and want to get the best value for money, on Saturday evening, you want a bargain, let's get that price down. From $89.91, we're going to save you 15 quid. $75.99, and we don't expect you to pay for that in full right now. If you want to spread the cost, split pay will come on. So it will be coming. It's not there at the moment, but it will be coming. SL2042 is the product code. If you're not bothered about split pay, just order them now, $75.99. But if you do want split pay, we're working on it. We are going to get that on there for you. So just put it in your basket and we'll get that split pay as soon as we possibly can. Loads of you coming in for them, falling in love with them. Yeah, SL2042.
So here we've got the boards here. So this is showing you them within the black and white form here. Now, this is what I mean, David. If you were to just do this into a rectangle piece of cardstock, that will go through your MIDI, that will go through your junior, so it'll go through your smaller machines. But if you're doing them in a large card blank, you will need a large machine.
Yep.
But you've got into the woods. Look at your peacock.
I'd paper piece that peacock.
So would I. So would I, yeah. For me, I would potentially do my selective paper piecing. You know, if you maybe don't want to do it all, then little bits. But this is another good one with your illusion film, just at the background, then you can do that. But then you've got, I mean, look at that, you've got the fairy tale rose, the detail, the swirl that you've got. Some little pearls in there, Dave, would look really, really nice if you wanted to. You've got your lovely hearts here. I don't know why you're looking at me like that, Dave. You've got the lovely hearts here. These ones, if you then keep what you've got that cuts out, then these are all these little embellishment hearts that you've got, of course. I mean, then you've got your delightful peonies there. Detail there.
Stunning.
At that corner, hence why they're called the corner, edgeable there, but just turn it slightly and then you can have it up and down, lengthways.
I mean, they look kind of double the size of edgeables that I've seen before. They really are.
They're huge. They're absolutely huge.
Yeah.
You know, usually you would probably be something along
that's what I'm used to seeing,
when it comes to an edgeable, and it's usually on a straight edge, but having that corner there. Then you've got your lovely daisies. You've got the delightful daisies in there. If you got our delightful daisies collection a while ago, it would work really well. What about your entangled butterflies here? Maybe you want to do a little bit of snipping. Maybe you want to cut them and then snip the butterflies out and then layer them over the top. You can do that. We've then got our bouquet, the floral bouquet. That's a really classic bouquet look when it comes to your florals that you've got there. But again, the size of that one that you've got are absolutely fab. And then you've got off to the ball, but that could be anniversary dress, that could be wedding dress, that could just be a normal Saturday night with Lauren when she goes out, painting the town red, of course.
Now, if you don't want to go for all of them and you just want to cherry pick, maybe you've got a £10 budget and you're thinking, I want one of those, this is the one that I'd like to go for. Maybe you're publicising a ball, a fundraising event, a charitable ball, something like that, and you want that one. £9.99, they're all £9.99 each. DM2005 if you want that individual die. But if you go for them, we're putting them all individually on the screen for you, one by one. So the lovely hearts, for example, that's going to be our demo, £9.99 for that, UX 2089. All the other individuals will be on the website in a matter of minutes. And we will, at some point during the show, have split pay on the main collection. We're working on it right now. We're just waiting for that to be done remotely, so that should happen any minute now. I'll let you know as soon as it has. $9.99 your price if you want the butterflies then, YC2024. Yeah, cherry pick your favourites, or better still, go for the entire collection and save the most money. You're saving nearly £15 by buying them as a big bundle, and you're going to love them, and they're going to be very, very, very well noticed and complimented, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely.
They're the most impressive edgeables I think I've seen.
They really are, and they're one of those as well. Maybe you want to do a quick card, or maybe you've not quite got the confidence yet as a crafter.
Yeah.
One pass through, like you'll see, my first demonstration, we're going to keep it really, really simple for you to see how you can keep it simple.
Okay.
But boy, how spectacular it could look.
All right, so demo on the way then.
Right,
let's do it.
Let's dive in then. Right, we're going to be using the daisies here. I think it's a really, really beautiful one here. Now, when it comes to the die, so this goes for all of them. You've got all the detail that cuts inwards. You've got the outer edge that cuts out, but then just at the point to the top there and the bottom, that's where the die actually ends. So that's where it ends cutting on the outside edge. So I've got a card, I've just done 4x6 here. It can be larger, Dave, and then once you've cut it, all that you would just need to do is just snip down top and bottom.
Gotcha.
You will find education for these on our YouTube channel, Crafter's Companion. So just search Crafter's TV or just put in the decorative edgeables.
To be fair, that beautiful edgeable is so flamboyant and big, you don't need much else on the card, really,
You don't.
do you?
You really, really don't. And that's why I purposely, with this demonstration that we're doing right now, I really wanted to keep it simple. Little sentiment, little mat and layer with some of the new papers that launched earlier, and then we're going to run it through. Now, because there's a lot of detail here, what I am going to do is the full plate configuration for the Gemini. So that's our base plate, it's our frosted, our magnetic, and then our top plate. So I'm just going to then line that up, and I've got my G2 at the side just here, and I'm just going to feed it through. I know you will still find the G2 on the website,
It is on the website,
isn't it? Yeah.
and a new bundle, so have a little look at that with accessories and actually extra plates available with the bundle as well. So yeah, it's a great deal. Have a little look on the website, and that'll be on split pay, obviously.
So then what we can do is we can then peel that off. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take that off here. And then this is what you can do. If you're using also a larger card blank, this is where you'll find that the edge stays in place. So all you need to do is just snip it. Or if I trim my card blank just a little bit smaller, it means I wouldn't need to do that. But straight away, you know what, there's, I can probably count on one.
Oh, there's only a few
There
little
we
bits
go.
left in there.
That's it. That is it all
Perfect cut.
popped out. So if I take that out the way, I've got a bit of blue that we're going to matte and layer just shortly. But look at that.
Stunning.
How stunning is that? Do some paper piecing. If you're thinking, well, Craig, how would you paper piece when you've not got a base there? Put acetate at the back there.
Yep.
Acetate, and then that's going to then even it out. And, then
And also,
can
if you
paper
put
piece in.
acetate, you could use your alcohol pens to colour in the
Which could-
petals as well if you
You
wanted
get that
to.
stained glass window
Yeah,
effect, which
nice.
is beautiful. Or going in with your glitter glue, something like that would look fab. But let's open it up. Let's go in with my absolutely favourite pens of all time, the tri-blends. We've got the citrus blend. I'm going to go tan, light green, and we're going to go ice grey here. So we're going to add the citrus here. So let's, have I got a little bit of scrap here? Let's use my notes here. So I'm going to go in with the citrus, and this is the lighter tone. Now, the only thing I find about the citrus yellow is when it comes to blending, because with the tri-blends, and I know they're not on the show, but they're on the website. The tri-blends, one colour family, so yellow, you've got light, medium, and dark.
Yeah.
I don't always find that you see a difference when it comes to the blend, because they're very close together.
Okay.
So what I do, Dave, is I'll go in with the light tone, and then I'll tend to go in with the tan, and I'll go in with the middle tan.
Right.
And I use that to do, we're dried out. I use that one to then do a little bit of depth. I might have to use that lighter, there we go. I'll use that lighter one into here. So I'm just using that as a substitute for the dark of the citrus, and then we can then blend that one out into here, and then into here, and then just blend that out as well into there. So I'm just doing the centre of the daisies. This could be glitter. This could be, if you've got any flocking, then you can use that one. Anything like that.
Now, we have actually got a good deal on the tri-blends that we'll actually show you after we've done the demo with Craig. So if you're liking the look of these tri-blend pens from Spectrum Wire, stick around. Got a good deal on the way.
Well done, Alex, on
Oh, there we
finding
are.
them, because
$39.99.
I didn't know we had them, and it just so happens that the colours that I'm using, you'll find that you do get within the sets that we'll show you after this demo. So
Well, there's 18 pens, so that presumably means there's 36...
18 times 3, yeah.
46, 54? 54. 54 colours in total for $39.99. That's good, isn't it? Down from $59.97, so £20 saving on that.
Really good,
Yeah.
really, really good. They're always my go-to, which so many of you already know. I love the versatility of them, I love the ease of them, but then I love the fact as well they don't take up lots of space, because really, it's the same ink that are in our classic pens, but our classic pens are 3 separate pens.
Yes.
So therefore, you just need to think about, yes, cost, but you need to think about space as well. So I always use my tri-blends. This one, I'm not doing a blend. I'm just going in with the light green.
Okay.
And I'm only using the light green. And I'm just having a look at the stalks and going in with the leaves. And I think that's round about all that I need. And then I'm also going to go in just with my ice grey. Now, if you find something that's white, whether it's snow or snowman, anything like that, and you want to get that to lift a little bit more. You know, it's always hard to make white look dimensional. Just use some of our ice grey pens. So this is our ice grey too.
I think it was you that taught me that technique, actually.
It's good.
You wouldn't think of grey actually making something look white, but it does.
It does. It really does. Same as if you've got a stamp or something that's like a jar, a mason jar, something like that, and you want that little sheen to it, you want that little roundness to it, the ice grey. Now, I'm saying ice grey too from our tri-blends, but, you know, any alcohol pen that you're using, if it's a nice, light ice grey or grey, that works really, really well. So if I back that onto, and you can just see you've got your grey within the middle.
Looking great.
And that's, when it comes to the colour and the cut, that's all that I'm going to do. I've taken some pattern paper from our new 12 by 12 that launched earlier on today. And I'm going for the subtler side. So let's add my tape on here. Let's add this on. I'm going to add that to a bit of blue linen cardstock. Add that on. Add it into the back here. Now, you might think, well, Craig, where would you write your sentiment? You've got a couple of options. You can either write it on the back, or what you could do is another piece of white cardstock into the middle there, and then you can write your sentiment, or as I say, onto the back if you want to. But bring that in, and then just a sentiment stamp from my own stash. You could ink round the edge, you could do little dots with gems if you want, but once again, keep it really, really simple. One cut, a tiny little bit of colouring with a little sentiment to finish off, and then you've got your little 4x6 card.
Those edgeables are going to make such an impact. Each and every one of them is stunning in its own right. And remember, you're going to get all of them today for $75.99. They're $9.99 each, and you're going to get 9 of them. So you're saving best part of £15. That's why lots of you have checked out already. We're still working on the split pay. Bear with us on that. SL2042. SL2042. $75.99. If you're not bothered about split pay, just check your basket out, and that's it. Job done. They'll be on their way. And do remember, if you want those 12 by 12 pads, I haven't actually got them here to show you, but we had them in the earlier show. We had 2 brand new launch pads, and we're giving you a discount on those as well if you buy them as a pair. $24.99 for both of them, and there were 36 sheets on each one. They're $12.50 per pad, which is incredible.
You got
them there? I
yeah,
got them.
well, I've got my set here.
Oh, okay.
So if I bring, let me just, careful, because I've got a couple of, I think it's this next one, I've got a couple of loose sheets. Let me
You're going to get floral scrapbook, which is this one. If I just flick through these, because these flew earlier on today, they should be £15 each, £15 per pad, and they're brand new today. So one side is the actual, this one is called floral scrapbook. This has actually got things like franking marks, old letters and things like that, which I find really interesting, and lots of you know I love that, and you probably love it too. But this has got a combination of butterflies, flowers, and kind of ephemera going back to the good old days sort of thing. Really beautiful. And then if that's a little bit too busy, you've always got a slightly less busy back to it. You've got musical notes on here, written letters, words such as friend, a few other words dotted around too. So you're going to get this one, and you're also going to get this one, which is the Meadow Garden, both brand new today, and you get both for $24.99. Not each, you get both of them for $24.99. And it's like you're walking through a spring field with all the beautiful new blooms on the meadows. KG 2030, 2 brand new pads, 36 sheets in each. You've got 72 double-sided 12 by 12 sheets for just $24.99. That's pretty amazing, actually.
It really is. Beautiful designs. You've got that versatility. You've got the different options, front or back. You can see some of the designs that you've got there on the screen that we're just flipping through there. But whether you want to chop it up, maybe you just want to die cut into it, maybe you want to do your tea bag folding and your fold backs, things like that. And although you've got your blues in there, your purples, your lilacs, you've got your reds in there as well. This one here that I'd made within the 2 o'clock show with the number dies, done it so that you can show how well it works with white and then black. So keeping it simple with your cardstock. Alternatively, go in with your craft cards in your white. So again, this is another option, the pattern paper. Again, we've done this using the large number dies, but it's the papers that we're just having a look at. So this is one of the opposite sides, the subtler sides, teamed it with the craft card, and it just goes to show that if it's going to work with black and then it's going to work with craft and white, it's going to work with your deep tones, it's then going to work with your pastel tones. you know, many of you, well done in getting one of the options earlier on. There was 2 options that we had, pastel tones and then the Cosmic Collection paper pad, which is really bold pearlescent. So completely different, but they both work.
Just to recap, in case you have just got in, I know, you know lots of you go out for Saturday afternoon, maybe you just got in, put the TV on. Just to let you know, we still have these dies of the letters, which we've actually reduced by £5 as a way of saying sorry for the earlier offers this afternoon that these featured in those offers, they sold out. So you can get the dies that give you those really large numbers. They're 3 inches high, each of those numbers. And you've got the stamps that give you all the kind of relative words that you need, like make a wish, and like fabulous. You've got your ordinals there as well, anniversary, look who's turning, and then you've got the number, of course, that you can use. This has gone down, as by way of saying sorry for the earlier deals selling out completely, from $34.99 to $29.99. The stock is going very quickly. I don't know how much we've got left of this, but not very much. HO 2723. We have very, very limited stock on this. We haven't got many at all. Double figure stock. That's all we have left if you want these. The letters, the numbers, and of course the words are stamps. The numbers are your dies. And there's the board.
And I'm just thinking as well, Dave, usually we're kind of parallel when we launch someone here at Hobby Maker and on our website. And I'm going to say a lot of you, you're going to get these home even before the launch them on our website.
Yeah.
No,
we're getting in first.
So you're definitely getting in first here. But yeah, large number dies. You've got the stamps, 36 in total. You've got 18 dies, and then you've got 18 stamps as well. Exactly everything that you just said there, Dave. But again, look at the size of them. And I won't go through all the samples here, but just to give you another idea. I mean, I really love that one that Julia's made there with the 60 at the bottom.
I'm pretty sure it's 70% sold out now at the moment. So there's about 30% left of these at $29.99. You'll use them again and again. There's not a single crafter that will not use these on a regular basis.
I mean, look at what Nicola's done there when it comes to our rocker card. So that could be a rocker cards or a rocker card dies, or our Jan Marshall's made this one here, twisted easel. And what's lovely is the focal point is the actual number. And I know I say this time and time again, but I sometimes quite often get asked, how do you work out where does the topper, the focal point, go, and where does the sentiment go? Well, the numbers are the focal point of your card. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Just so many ways you can use them.
And of course, that also shows you how brilliantly the paper pads will work with those number dies as well. You can actually make the number a feature using the actual pattern papers that we've got in the show today. $29.99 then gets you all your numbers and your stamps. We're down now to, well, not many left at all. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Stephen. Crafter. Dawn in Tyne and Weir. Brenda in Kent. Teresa in Yorkshire's checked out. Maria in Oxfordshire. Diane in Norfolk. Check your baskets out. Under 30 quid. HO2073.
And I don't know if I should say this, but I'm going to. If they do sell out here, you won't get our stock, because Crafter's Companion will be like, no, mate, that's our stock now.
Yeah.
So once they've gone here, hopefully we'll maybe get them back in stock down the line, but I can promise you that the guys at head office will be like, you ain't getting our stock.
Okay, now, any news on the split pay yet? Okay, we're still waiting on the split pay, but if you want to go for them, it's just literally happened. Okay, apologies if you've been waiting. Okay, we've got split pay. Split pay is now on and live and active on our Edgeables. Okay, $75.99. That's the deal price. They should be nearly 90 because there are 9 of them and they're $9.99 each. So we're giving you a great discount of £15 off, and it's on 2-way split pay. So if you've been waiting for this, loads of you have got it in your baskets, I know. Now's the time to check out if you want split pay. Sorry it's taken us half an hour to get it, but it's there. $37.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and then $37.99 in 4 weeks' time. SL 2042, okay? Brilliant. So check your baskets out. Lots of you have gone without split pay, which is fine. You just paid for it in full. But if you do want split pay to make it that much easier to spread the cost, interest-free, fee-free, that's what's not easy to say.
It's not easy.
Oh, a couple of messages coming through. Hello, Dawn. Good afternoon, good evening. Dawn says, Craig David.
Yay!
You got it. I bought it out on Monday, got it delivered on Tuesday, was making cards by Wednesday, and on Thursday and Friday and Saturday I chilled on Sunday.
Love that, Dawn.
Dawn, love it.
That was good, Dave.
Yeah.
Well done.
Hey.
That was good. I can't rap and I can't sing.
I love that. Dawn,
So
you're a star.
I'm going to have to look at the big screen here then. What is it? I bought it on Monday, got it delivered on Tuesday. I was making cards by Wednesday, and on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I chilled on Sunday.
Hey! Good job. Level the what? They're saying weird things in my ear. Okay, thank you, Dawn, for that. You made me smile, made me chuckle. Thank you, and all of us as well. Okay, now the illusion film.
Yeah.
One of my favourite things. Let's move on to this. Now, this is going to work brilliantly well. Actually, you could use the illusion film with the edgeables.
We're going to do that just before the end or the next demonstration.
Okay,
we're going to do
terrific.
it. Yeah.
1996, you get 4 packs or 4 pieces of 4 rolls of the illusion film, all different colourways, and they're 18. Are they 2 meters a roll?
4 meters.
4 meters a roll.
4 meters.
Okay, even
yeah.
better.
Yes. So I know. So this is my set here. So they're kind of like in bits here. But with these ones here, Dave, they're an iridescence. With these ones, what you're going to do is you're going to fold them over, and with a home iron, a craft iron, a travel iron, you're going to iron them. They're going to make it a little bit thicker, but then what you can start to do is die cut them. You can back them onto cards, projects, boxes if you want to.
It's a bit like oil on water, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's really, really like that. What it's like the older, or you still get them, kind of like that Angelina fibres that you compress and then you would iron. It's like that, but on a smooth film now.
Look at this. You're going to have so much fun with this. And this is the yellow one over here.
So what colour, Dave? If you were to say, kind of what colour would that be?
That's definitely yellow gold.
Yeah.
Definitely. I love it. That milky one's nice.
It's a good one.
Kind of pearlescent.
It is, yeah.
Or opal.
Mix
opal.
of 2.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get all 4, 16 metres of the film for £18.50. And it's HJ2049. Okay, it's all well and good looking at the rolls, but let's show you something that's been using the film.
So these were dies that were launched with them. So now we don't have the dies on the show, but this is just giving you that indication. So if you've got any outline dies, any create a card dies, any dies that you would then layer onto a piece of pattern paper or vellum, that's what you can do with these ones here. So this butterfly, cut in black card, and then layered it onto the illusion film. Again, we'll show you just shortly how you use it with our corner edgeables. But Dave, you can mix and match the colours as well.
Oh, right.
You don't have to layer the same colour on top of each other to get that same look. So if you've got any detailed die that you've got, any die that you think, or you would do paper piecing, you've got that ability then to just layer straight over the top.
Do you know what this one reminds me of? It reminds me of like funky sunglasses.
Yeah,
you know, the kind of coating you get on sunglasses, like
I know exactly what you mean.
Like the pilot ones. Really cool.
So again, there's you've got some flowers there. So have a look within your stash, not just Crafter's Companion, any dies that you've got that aperture feel to them that you can then layer over the top with the illusion film onto the back just here. I mean, again, look at that. It's using a few of them, few of the different colours, mixing and matching. So outline dies look great on their own, don't get me wrong, but then just back them with the illusion film. And what's great with these ones is your normal dies, although it's a film, usually we would tend to say something like an acetate, or that, because it's not acetate, but usually we say with like an acetate, you need a metal shim.
Yeah.
You don't need a metal shim to cut this material. It's absolutely fab to work.
And how do you stick it? Do you use just ordinary PVA glue, or?
Your die cut.
Yeah, or do the film to actually the plastic, or to the cardstock, sorry.
To the cardstock. So just to act, like on, so let's say the back of that flower there, your tacky glue, your dotty tape runner, your double-sided adhesive sheet, just treat it as you would any other kind of paper. I know it's not paper, it's a film, but just treat it in that same way.
And to get 4 meters of each colourway, I mean, they are so unusual and different. I mean, this yellow one is beautiful. There's hues of gold running through it as well. There you've got your orange. Here you've got your almost like opal, to be fair. Really beautiful, really different, and something a bit unusual. Something, you can die cut it, you can trim it, you can cut it with scissors or whatever, but think about going for it today. 4 rolls, each of them individually boxed, £18.50 down from $19.96. So individually, they're $4.99 each, okay? $18.50 is your reduced price if you go for all 4 of them. but we're going to go to the edgeables and incorporate the film with the edgeables, I reckon.
We are indeed.
Don't forget, we have got split pay on the edgeables now for the first time. So $75.99. Yes, you can pay in full if you want to. If you'd rather, though, pay over 2 payments, interest-free, fee-free, just 1 payment today, 1 payment in 4 weeks' time. There it is on the screen, SL2042. Loads of you now are processing your order and checking out. You're waiting for the split pay. Apologies. Loads of you. Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone's loving the edgeables.
Yeah, you absolutely are.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm not surprised. The films are flying out now as well because you can use them in conjunction with the edgeables too.
I'm trying to think as well though, because yeah, this is Saturday, so will you still be able to catch Debbie last Saturday on the Hobby Maker website?
Not on, I don't think so on the app.
Not
maybe on the
app, maybe on the website. Or certainly on YouTube.
7 days, definitely, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll be able to go back on the Hobby Maker website as well, where Debbie launched these and see what she'd done.
Certainly on YouTube, you'll be able to find it. Our shows are always on YouTube forever and ever.
Are indeed.
Yes.
We're looking at the die. Will I show samples? Yeah, let's show
do it.
samples and then we can do the board. So here is the sort of things that you can do. And because you've got that element on the outer edge that cuts out, but then it stays in, this is why, Dave, you're able to then use them into apertures, your theatre cards, your diorama cards. Same sort of way, but within a box lid there. Back it with acetate, start to use it for things such as shakers there. Cut it out in different cardstock and then fussy cut. You can pop that in. Another one, so there's your daisy again that I used earlier. Another one there, but this time with the box lid, backing and making with acetate. Look at colouring in the peacock with the little gems.
Isn't it?
That one goes
that
to
peacock
show.
knows how beautiful it is.
It does.
It's got attitude.
You know that, don't you? You know how beautiful you are, Dave. So you can do that, of course. Then you've got the really shouldn't put us on all day today, should they?
I know.
But this is a good one to show too. So there is your small 4x6 that I done at the start of this show, but then you can elongate it. Does not have to be your small cards. You're going to be able to do your larger ones, but then your corner to corner. Jackie Smith's made this one here. How fab is that one?
Beautiful.
Your love hearts. We're going to use the love hearts with the illusion film.
I think they've taken the edgeables to a whole new level.
Definitely. Completely. Something that I personally had never seen.
I mean, I think that's my favourite.
That one there. Bring in your own dies. In the next hour, we've got some nesting dies. You'd be able to do something along the lines there with that wedding
okay,
dress.
yes, that could be a bride, and what a wonderful invitation that could be to a wedding or a civil partnership or something, but also it could be a ball. It doesn't have to be a wedding.
Because it's called ball, I think it's dress ball of the gown or something like that. We'll double check that in a moment when we do the boards.
Okay.
So let's do that. Let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look at that one there. Off to the ball. That's what it's
Off to the ball.
Off to the ball there. Now, this one with you actually... Do you know what, Dave?
What?
I'm going to change what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this one with the illusion film.
Why not?
Can you imagine that? The dress there with the illusion film onto the back. Right, let's do that. I was going to do the love hearts, but let's do the ball gown.
Going to give her a translucent dress.
Yeah, we are. We absolutely are. You've got Into the Woods there. You've got your elegant peacock there. Do the illusion film and paper piece with gems. Be beautiful. Fairy tale rose. Your love hearts. You've also then got your delightful peonies. You've then got your lovely daisies. You've then also got your entangled butterflies. And then you've also got your floral bouquet as well.
Amazing. I mean, I can't choose between them, and I don't think you can either. That's why loads of you are going for the main collection where you save the most money. It is on split pay as well, if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. So, OK, we're going to give the lady a translucent dress.
We are
it's
indeed.
A bit risque.
We are. So it's not going to be like a full decorative demo as such, Dave. It's more just to show you how you can use the illusion film in with, of course, the actual dies themselves. So let's take, again, it just so happens that I've done 4x6 because that's what I had. I did have another piece of white card. I don't know where it's gone that I will need, but this will do for now. So let's take our card and we're just going to position her into the corner just here. Now, if you're using your illusion film, you will need like a greaseproof paper or a non-stick paper. Now, you can get obviously huge rolls in things such as your inexpensive stores. So we're just going to cut that out as we would as normal.
I don't think I've seen you use the illusion film before, so I'm intrigued as to see how this works. A demo.
Are you winding me up?
Oh.
We've done the second launch of it. What do you mean you were on
You didn't
together?
use it in demo, did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was probably laughing so much I missed the demo. That's probably what it was.
Clearly, I'm not memorable, Dave.
Oh, no. Well, we did have a bit of a funny show, Craig and I, where we kind of lost it a little bit. I think probably I wasn't paying attention to your demonstration then in that case.
Yeah, when I say the second launch, we kind of mean that it's like the repeat show if we'd done it. Had another look. Yeah, we did. Right, there you go. But, well, you'll see it next.
I will.
You'll see it next. And when you see our dress and how we change it, you're going to be in absolute awe. So let's take that off there. And then there's our gorgeous lady in her dress, ball
Stunning
gown
that,
there.
isn't it?
Now, that could be your luxury card if you want it to be. Now, let's clean our die out. Now, what I will need to do, because we're using the film, Dave, you will see it on the back. So we kind of want to hide, not the workings, but you just want to hide it. You don't want it to be overly messy. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just taking another piece of card. Now, that card blank was 4x6, so let's do that again.
Oh, you're a dab hand with that
And
guillotine.
I love my
don't you?
guillotine. I was saying this yesterday, I could easily, it's a standing joke, I could easily do a full hour show on just the guillotine and all the different things that you can do with it. Now, we're going to do exactly the same, Dave. The only difference this is just a one-piece bit of cardstock. It's not a card blank, it's just a single piece of card. And we're going to pop her in there, and then we're going to tape that down, and then let's take our plates once again. Now, this is the sort of size, that you would be able to do within your junior or your midi, because it's not an open size card blank. So layer up. Once again, it is your full plate configuration. There's not complicated detail in there, so you might actually get away with removing your magnetic shim because you don't need all that excess pressure.
And do remember, we've got the Gemini 2 on our website as well, a brand new bundle where you get tons, including spare plates included as well, so that's well worth a look if you're in the market for an electronic die cutting and embossing machine.
Absolutely. Now, the reason I've done that is what we will do just shortly is we will just back that on top of each other, which will hide the workings of our illusion film. So let's bring it in. I've got, it's one of the irons from Sewing Street, but again, home iron, craft iron, travel iron, it doesn't really matter as long as you've got your iron. And then we've got some greaseproof paper, non-stick paper that we've got here. So let's go in with the illusion film here. Now, what you want to do is you just want to get enough so that it covers whatever you are going to be placing it. Now, I don't need to be right to the top, because obviously I will do a little bit of snipping so it doesn't cover our face. It's really just, it's just going to be up to our shoulders. So I'm going to cut that.
And maybe get 4 meters on each roll, so you can do an awful lot of projects with this.
Now, I've cut 2 separate bits. You could have easily just folded it back on itself if you want to do that. And although I'm using the same colour here, Dave, this is where it could be 2 completely different colours, and then you're going to layer them together. Now, you will find one side is really quite shiny, the other side is a little bit more matte, so to speak. So what you want to do is you want to back it on each other, so it's like matte to matte. So you've got the shiny side on both sides. It will work if you do it the other way. There's no right or wrong way as such. I just think it looks nice having the shiny side facing outwards. So, and if you are using 2 different colours, exactly the same, matte to matte. And then we've got that on top of each other. We're going to bring in our non-stick or your greaseproof paper. I probably should have got a bit of a bigger bit, but we should be okay here. Okay. So we're just going to fold that over, and then we're just going to take our iron here.
So does it have to be on high or?
So, you know, from medium to high heat is going to be absolutely fine. I do tend to have it on high, and then all that we're just going to do is we're just simply going to iron it. Now, the more times you do this, the crinklier it can get. So that can look really quite smart if you're wanting something that's a bit more texturous.
I thought the more you ironed it, the smoother it would get.
No. You'll get a lot more crinkle lines in there, yeah. So that is it now. So you see where you're getting the crinkles?
Right.
So if I kept going over and over and over, that would become, you know, a little bit more kind of like prominent and easier to see on the eye. and that is it.
I love it.
That is it.
Do you always have to use double layers?
You can do maybe like 3 layers if you want to. You know, you can do that. You can have a play, and that's exactly what I would say, is play. Have a play, see how it looks here. But if you are doing more than 3, still do all of them together. I wouldn't do 2 and then do a 3rd one and then iron that. It won't affect it. It's not as if it's going to melt and peel away from each other, but I would just do all 3 together.
Fab stuff, isn't it? I love it.
So it's really, really fab. Now, this is what you can then back onto the back of any of your die cuts or boxes or apertures, anything like that. So now we're going to go into our die cut. So tacky glue or our dotty tape runner. So I'm going to use the dots here.
Now, the dotty tape runners are perfect for that filigree dress because obviously the dots only stay on the card where it comes into contact with the dots. So it's the mess-free way of getting glue exactly where you need it.
Exactly. It really, really is. Now, this does involve a little bit, very light little bit of fussy cutting. So we're going to go over the back. Now, again, I don't want it to be on our shoulders. So I'm going to go up to just before our shoulders there. And then we're going to press. Now, this is what I mean, Dave, by I don't want to see any of that.
No.
Of course, that I could snip.
Use for something else.
Use it for anything else. Die cut it if you want to. And then let's press that in. Give that a really, really nice press. I'm going to take my scissors here. And whatever scissors you feel comfortable, we'll all know that I do prefer my smaller scissors. But let's take this all the way around the edge.
I'm not surprised these edgeables are so popular. I've never seen edgeables quite like it from, you know, a size perspective, and they're incredibly beautiful, much bigger than edgeables that I've ever seen previously.
Really, really nice. They really, really are. And again, keep that, and then you can be die cutting that. It could be little strips, but you can see you've got a dress there. But I don't want to see that. To me, it's a little bit messy. So let's take what we've already done here.
Oh.
So we're taking our dots, and we're just going to add our dots all the way around, being careful because it's really, really filigree at points. So we're going to then add our tape on all the way around. And then this, because it's an open area, I would just change to my straight tape runner. Because I like to keep my dots for my intricate bits. So let's add that on, move that out the way, and let's bring this back in. And then we're just going to then meet right up, pop that right on top of each other. That's then going to hide all the workings.
That is
got a little overhang.
As far as I'm concerned, that's the perfect use for the illusion film. That's amazing.
And then just snip that little overhang there. And then we've got the ball of the gown.
But everybody's going to be asking, how on earth did you do that?
Yeah, and it's still just as neat on the opposite side. You get the same effect on the front as you do with the back there. And then a little bit of pattern paper there, Dave, maybe some little gems or pearls, keeping it really, really simple. And that's how you can use your illusion film, not just with these corner edgeables, but any die that you've got that you can then start to add that backdrop.
And of course, she is one of the 9 dies that we've got in the Edgeable collection that's on the screen, SL2042. But a great way of using the illusion film, you've probably got your own way of using it. Maybe you've got some mandala dies that will look like stained glass windows if you put that. I mean, you can use the illusion film with all sorts of things. 4 rolls, 4 meters on each, so 16 meters in the 4 colorways. That's on our website now. But if you want the Edgeables, here we go, 2 split pays on this. So that is only $37.50, I think it is, $37.49, your first split payment of 2. The next payment is due in 4 weeks, that'll be the 20th of May. That comes off the debit or credit card that you choose to use today. But remember, you've got all of these collections, $37.99? Yeah, $37.99, sorry, I think I got that wrong. $37.99 is your first split payment of 2. Now, we use the tape runners in the demonstration, or Craig did. Can you believe the deal we're about to let you have? Because these are simply one of the best-selling tools that you could ever have. Everybody loves them, everybody uses them that I know of. My mum uses them to wrap up presents because she can't use ordinary tape anymore. What we've got for you is a buy one, get one free deal on the dots. Now, these are normally $4.99 each. The dotty one's always £1 more than the straight-sided tape pen. What you've got is the chance to have 2 for the price of 1. So the dotty tape pens should be £4.99 each. There should be £9.98 for 2 of them. Oh, was it sold out? Okay, dotty one sold out. Sorry to tease you. Okay, so this one is £3.99. Okay, so the straight side, 22 meters of straight-sided adhesive tape, £3.99 each, £7.99 for 2. If you fancy this deal, you buy one, you get one free. Both of them for £3.99. So basically, there we go, look, you'll get them. So these are everyday items that you're going to use and rely on. It just makes sense to grab them when they're on buy one, get one free deal. MO2064 is the product code. You'll get 44 meters for the price of 22, just £3.99. Now we have also got still, I'm glad we got this. We've got the stock of one of the dotties and one of the straight. So in other words, you can get to try both. And I dare say most of you have used the straight adhesive tape runners before, but have you ever used the dotty ones before? They're brilliant for like very small, fine sentiments and detailed backgrounds, that sort of thing. £4.99 gets you both of them today. If you fancy trying both, go for multiples. We're not saying it's one per customer. You'll get as many as you like. One P&P for the whole day of £3.95. EY2050 gets you one dotty and one straight for £4.99. That's pretty impressive.
That's really good to get them. With each of them, they're 22 metres in length. I know I said this yesterday, and Debbie Robinson will always tell you too. You know, in standard, they're about 10 to 12 metres out there in the industry, but to get 22, and I don't know the science to it, but they're actually a wet adhesive, but within dry form. Hence why they're really good for things such as construction. But then think of things such as well as your gilding flakes. Think of your glitters and that as well, as you said, but your mum when it comes to wrapping presents there. So really, really good. Really, really versatile. And me personally, the dotty one, I would always keep for just the back of intricate dots. I wouldn't do it for like normal mats and layers.
No, don't waste it on other things. A third of the stock on this is now gone. It's ideal to maybe go for 2, 3 or 4 of them. £4.99, that is normally the price for the dotty on its own. So you're getting basically that one free. That's what it boils down to. You're getting basically an everyday essential item in your craft room, absolutely free if you buy that one today. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 free. If you buy 3, you'll get 3 free. Simple as that. £15.99 will get you 6 tape pens, 3 of the dotty and 3 of the straight. Now, the straight one, buy one, get one free, we've only got 8 chances to get that. And of course, this is we've been given an allocated amount of stock from Crafter's Companion. And when we sell out of that, that's it. That's not because they haven't got any more stock. Yes, they have, but they've given us a finite quota where you can have a buy one, get one free. And when we've sold that out, that's it. Well, I'll be going back to £3.99 and £4.99 each, okay? So MO2064, sorry, is your buy one, get one free on the straight, but we've literally got 8 of them left. Okay, now the glitter card, there we go. The glitter card I've got here, now this is non-shed glitter card. I've got paper pads everywhere.
I'll take that.
Cheers, buddy. Right, now, here we go. This is non-shed glitter card. You're going to get 30 sheets, so you're going to get 10 of each of the colours. 10 non-shed purple, 10 non-shed blue. What colour is that? Copper?
Copper.
And 10 of the copper. And it literally, there is a texture to it, but it's so smooth compared to what glitter card normally is like.
Exactly, it is, yeah. 250 GSM as well, so you can still cut it, die cut it. Imagine these corner edgeables done when it comes to these ones, absolutely beautiful. But then as well, if you have got a Cricut, if you've got a scan and cut, you've got a Cameo, you can use it with all your machines as well. It won't blunt your blade as quick as like a coarse glitter card would.
Okay, so you'd expect for 30 sheets to be paying £11.97? Not today. We can do another deal. You can have all 30 sheets for under £8. £7.98 for 10 of the copper, 10 of the blue, 10 of the purple. It's 26p a sheet.
Essentially,
for non-shed glitter card.
Buy 2, get 1 free. So it's like £3.99 each. Yep.
I like glitter. But I'm not a fan of when it kind of falls out of the envelope and ends up in your lap.
And I'm the same. And you know, you could probably vouch for me at home. How often do you see me using loose glitter? It's not something that I use a lot. It's not that I don't like the stuff, but yeah, I know it can be a little bit faff when it comes to the loose glitter, or when it's full sheets as well. You know, it comes off, or it's left, the remainings are left over.
It doesn't feel like sandpaper, like most glitter cards can do. $7.98 for 30 sheets then. That's another deal, VS2035. Don't miss out on that one. And one quick reminder of the main collection, the edgeables. Have a look at the edgeables. 9 individual edgeable dies. Another hour, Craig, to come. More deals, more offers. This has been a very, very busy hour, actually. I'm not surprised. I think the edgeables have surpassed themselves. They're bigger, they're more flamboyant, they're bolder, they're just so incredibly impressive. And you've got variety, and it's such usability with these. You've got the peacock, which is flamboyant. You've got the daisies, which are perfect for this time of the year, coming spring into summer. You've then got your other roses and flowers, your floral bouquet. You've got your love hearts there as well. And how you use them, it's so versatile. You can use them in loads and loads of different ways. You've got that beautiful either bride or lady going to a ball, which again is versatile. The whole lot, they're $9.99 each, but if you buy them as a set of 9, you can have them today for $75.99, and we did get split paper on there for you as well. So if you want to just pay one payment today and one payment in 4 weeks' time, feel free. That's $37.49 is all you've got to pay today. And taking a look at the boards ever so quickly. There we go.
We're just going to go just to the break just in a moment. But yeah, so these are the 9 that you're getting here. You're going to be getting, of course, the ball of the gown. You're getting Into the Woods, the elegant peacock. You've got your fairy tale rose. You've also then got the lovely hearts. You're also then going to be getting the delightful peonies. You're getting your lovely daisies. You're also then getting your entangled butterflies. And then you're also getting your floral bouquet.
Fantastic. Break on the way. We'll be back with another hour with Craig, and then it's Mr. Smith with Paper Dynamics until 8 o'clock. So I'm with you right there until 8. Now, we've got coming up next a deal that we sold out of, I think it was last week. The deal was so good, it went completely. We've been able to get more of them for you, and it is actually the lace essential nesting dies, along with a beautiful machine that's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker called the Mojito. There it is. It'll be here very soon. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if I don't trip over this trolley by the end of the show.
Yeah, don't trip. You'll be
no one
fine.
will notice.
You'll be okay. No one will. No one
Right,
will.
welcome back. It's part 2 of our Crafter's Companion extravaganza with Craig and myself. I'm with you through till 8 o'clock, and then it's Keith actually coming up at 7. So
You're lagging yet?
bit hungry.
You're a bit hungry? Yeah. You didn't eat before
Seeing
you went
Levi
live,
eating
did you?
a custard donut didn't help.
I know.
Oh, was it
You
jam?
had yeah, you had a jam. Get it right, Dave. God, Levi.
I'm
Gosh.
saving myself for a custard one at 8 o'clock. Anyway, welcome back to Hobby Maker and to Crafter's Companion. Now, I've got a little bit of a story to tell you. This was on a show, was it a week ago? 10 days ago? I think it was about 10 days ago.
I don't know, I was on holiday for a week.
Oh, were you? Who did I do it with then?
Would have been one of the Debbies.
One of the Debbies, yeah. It was
Obviously.
Debbie Robinson, I think it was, yeah. We brought you these Gemini lace nesting dies. And the difference is normally nesting dies can be quite ordinary and plain, and they're a bit of a workhorse. But these are not just nesting dies. They're incredibly beautiful, and they can be used in so many different ways. I remember saying to Debbie, actually, I thought that looks a little bit like an angel's wing, that heart in the centre.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? But the nesting dies are so different to other nesting dies out there. And you can use them independently, individually, or you can use them all together, have different heights to them if you want to as well. And there are 3 dies in each, so you get all of your classic shapes. You get your squares, you get your ovals, you're going to get your love hearts, which is stunning. You're going to also get your circles. There's a couple of circles, actually, 2 different ones. The other circle is that one there. 2 different circular doilies. And then you get your rectangular. But the details in them are phenomenal. Now, to get these for £95.92, actually you get more than that for that price. You're going to get a dotty tape pen worth £4.99.
It is, yeah.
That's included. You're also going to get your A4 smooth white multi-purpose card pack as well. 60 sheets of that as well. So all of that has got a combined value of £95.92. Do you want to look at the boards firstly before we do the drop? Take a look at the boards because it shows you the versatility of them, doesn't it?
It does. Now, you know, for instance, your love heart there, so where it actually cuts within the middle, you're left over with that full love heart there. Now, you could use all these little ones that cut out to stamp little sentiments in there. That could be kind of like a, you know, a different look of a little butterfly or a moth or a mini Batman, maybe, something like that, if you want to be.
Yeah, I can see
but,
that.
you know, all about the detail of the hearts that you've got there. You're also then got that oval, as you were shown from the packaging there. You've got your ornate oval there. So really good if you want to do your framework, or little apertures or shakers. We're going to use the floral lace frame of the square one. We're going to use that one within our first demonstration there. And then you've got your rectangles that you can see here. And then you're also going to be getting your circles. As you were saying, there are different circles that you've got. So that's your lace doily, one of your circles. That's your other one. And just so you can see, if I go that way, just see you've got a different look.
Now, what we did last week, we shouldn't have done, I'll be honest with you.
And I don't know what you've done, what you and Debbie done last week.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was the producer. The producer did something that she wasn't supposed to do. And I can tell you tonight, we're going to do it again. Yeah, because this sold out so quickly. Everybody loved the deal. Everybody loved it. We shouldn't be. Actually, let's show you the price it should be at. Let's show you what this should have been sold for last week. $69.99, and previously these dies have been sold for that price, $69.99. And you're going to get all 2 for 6 sets, plus the tape pen, plus your A4, 100 sheets actually of A4 smooth cardstock. So you get that, all of that for $69.99, and it's on split pay as well, 23.33, so 3-way split pay. What we did a week or 10 days ago, I can't remember the exact day it was, shouldn't have happened, but because you loved it so much and we've been able to get more stock of it, Crafter's Companion have said, okay, yeah, we can give you not an infinite number, but a healthy quantity of that again, and we'll let you do the deal that you did before. This is what happened 10 days ago, and this is why it flew. You don't get, all right, it's 60 sheets of multi-purpose card. I've got the A4 white paper, okay. So you get 60 sheets of multi-purpose card, basically, okay, not what I've got here. Right, we're taking it down to the price that we gave it to you 10 days ago. Whether we can do this again in the future is nobody's guess. $59.99, and we're keeping the 3 split pays as well. It is $19.99 on split pay.
That's good. That's really good.
So all you pay, all you pay today is $19.99 plus your P&P of $3.95. We have much bigger stock than we actually have of this. So if you missed it or you want to get hold of it, maybe you didn't even see the show last week and you're thinking that seems really crazily good. It is crazily good. Janet in West Yorkshire, Dorian in Nottinghamshire, Michelle in Northumberland, you're all coming through for it. We didn't think this would be repeated, but we're able to do it. Should have been $69.99. We took it to $59.99. Shouldn't have happened. But because it sold so well, everybody loved it so much, you know what? We're going to give you a weekend treat and do it again. You're looking, how much is the cardstock worth? The 60 sheets of multi-purpose card. And the dotty tape pen is normally $4.99. I think multi-purpose cardstock's normally $9.99, isn't it?
I think it's round about, is it round about that?
$12.99.
Okay.
$12.99 and $4.99 for that. So basically, you're getting 13 and 5, nearly £18 worth of tape pen and cardstock, which is virtually your first split pay. The whole thing, the whole lot is $59.99, saving you £35, and with 3 split pays, interest-free, no fee, loads of you coming in.
And the thing is as well, what's great with this bundle there, we always need a dotty tape runner, of course.
Oh, yeah.
The cardstock that you're getting is the 300 GSM white multi-purpose cardstock, which is giving you your, as I say, 300 GSM, 60 sheets that you've got. So this is a good one to use as card blanks. If you want to make your own card blanks, but then you can, of course, colour onto it. You can, of course, then do your foiling on there as well if you want. Do your blending. And although it's a smooth one, you can still do a light bit of water techniques on them.
I've just realised why they put the dotted tape pen in with these dies. Because if you are sticking that down, it's so fine and filigree.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the way to do it. So that's why they've included that.
We'll see that in a minute when we demo them.
Fantastic,
Yeah, perfect
brilliant.
one. It's the perfect one that you need. And then because of the designs, your circle, your oval, your squares, your heart, it's going to work really well with whatever collection. So this one there, you know, coming along with things such as your wild at heart there. But then look at that one there, your white card with your silver, a wrap around any of your boxes or envelopes that you make. Going in with things such as your natural cardstock, but doing your domes and your apertures. That's using our fabulous fuchsia collection, which is actually what I'm using when it comes to the demo. But then look at the difference as well, depending on the actual colours you're using.
You know what, Craig? History's repeating itself. The stock that we got back for today to repeat this offer, a third of it has already gone in literally a few minutes after showing you the price. Grab it. You're going to use these. You'll love them. And they're so versatile as well.
They really, really are. So they're great to fill a big card. So maybe you're like me and you love to do your larger cards. But then what you can do is then you can start to do your door work that you can see, your gatefold works. All of these you can still use. But then because you've got that aperture in the middle, why not put your acetate, why not put your illusion film there onto the backdrop if you want to? Put the illusion film all the way around at the back so it's then going to pop out and shine through all the small little bits. Shakers as well if you want, change them, turn them, twist them.
So although we're calling them nesting dies, they're more than that, aren't they?
They are, yeah, because nesting dies you think about layering one on top of each other, which yes, you can do if you're using things that's, such as acetates. But these, for me, these are more like your framework. That one there, I love this one. It's a little bit of a trickery on the eye. That large outline frame there, Dave, that's actually higher than the middle one there. So it's actually going in, so it's a bit like a pyramage sort of effect. Or then, you know, if you still want to do things such as your steppers, you can do that, but just changing them, alternating the actual layout of them with the sentiment, they're really fab.
And when you consider you've got 2, 4, 6 sets with 3 dies in each set. So that is basically 18 dies, each one of them independent. You can use them on their own, you can use them together. Now half that restock stock has gone. Didn't know if it came back, whether we could do what we did, which we shouldn't have really done in the first place. We've been able to do it again because it was so successful and sold out so early in the day. It's been about a week to 10 days ago we did this. We've got them back and we've lowered the price from $69.99 to $59.99, giving you 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock, and that remembers £12.99 value, and giving you a £4.99 dotty tape pen. So that's about £17 worth of extras. And that's nearly the cost of your first split pay. And then the other two are buying your dies. So incredible value for money and great versatility. I think the heart is my favourite one there. I really do love that. Whether you just want an outside frame, whether you want the aperture that it's cut out, or whether you're looking to layer them up at different heights, you can do that. They work together, they work completely on their own. And of course, the square can become a diamond.
Of course it could.
Yeah.
Anything. Yep, absolutely.
And not only have we got that deal in the show, we've also got our very own machine. Only here at Hobby Maker can you see the mojito. We're going to use it in the demo, so I just wanted to let you know that that is coming up in the show. Special offer.
It is, yes. We're going to use it now within the demo, but exactly as Dave said, once we've done this demonstration, we'll have another look at the mojito. Just to say, the other day when I was on with it, that was the busiest show that we've had for the mojito ever since it launched. Yeah. Well, I'm going to say, apart from launch day, when we first launched it on Hobby Maker, that was the busiest one. So a lot of people still looking at it, loving it and wanting it, but it's limited edition, and once it's gone, it's gone, because it's exclusive here.
And it's also one of the most portable, one of the most affordable go-anywhere machines. Doesn't need power, doesn't require batteries, it's strong, and it's got a nice big mouth.
It does, yeah, it really, really does. So we'll talk you through that just in a moment, once we've done this demo.
Yeah.
But what I've already done here, Dave, is myself and Zena the other day, we had the fabulous fuchsia collection on. So all that I've done is an easel card, 6x6 easel card, the papers from the fabulous fuchsia, or that could be some of the new papers that we've got today within that 12x12 pad, but created that easel card there. So I've got a piece of that white cardstock here, and let's go in with our square frames. So I'm going to use the large one, and because they're really, really detailed, I like to use them individually. So with the MIDI, which once again we'll talk you through just afterwards,
if you use them individually, then does that make them cut better?
Yes. So well, what you need to think of as well, because I am going to be cutting that middle one here. Now, if I do these together, which you absolutely can do, but what you're asking any die cutting machine, what you're asking the die cutting machine is to cut every single point. Now, what I mean by that is I'm just going to then point that in for you to see. So let's go lengthways, Dave. So we've got, so right here, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cutting points. That's 32 altogether. So you're asking the machine to cut at 32 points at once. And it's doable, and I can at least say the Gemini would do that, but I just want to give it that helping hand. So I just want to do it separately. So then therefore, it's just asking it to cut 13 points. The pressure then, instead of it being completely even, it takes the pressure off, quite literally, Alex, it absolutely does, and it just focuses on that power to the points of the dies. So yes, Dave, it will, if you want to do it all in a oneer, you absolutely can do, but I just find, I'm not going to say a better cut, but maybe a little bit more of a cleaner cut, just by doing them individually. So let's take this one in, and this is folder base. So we're going to pop our card onto, our die on our card, we're going to close the folder, and then we're just going to run that one through. Now this is the same for any wafer thin die, any company silver wafer thin die, and then we can then open that one up, and then what we've got is we've got all of these. Now see just there at the corner where it's not quite cut, which can happen sometimes when you've got a really, really, oh, it has cut, there you go, it was just caught in there. What we can then do is then we can then take either your pokey tool.
And did you notice when Craig was using the mojito machine, it's the easiest platform for plates. It's literally the folder metal die in the folder, cardstock through the machine.
Straight
That's why
through.
I'm sure it's so popular and it's so easy.
Straight through. Now what I'm going to do is I let Lauren borrow my die cutting tool earlier on, the head of it. I've not popped it back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do selective areas here, just so you can see, Dave, that this is all cut. Pop that one out. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Pop all these little bits
Never go
out.
anywhere without one.
Never take. So we've got our tool. Let me get the little sponge that comes with it. And then all that you're going to do is you're just going to then run all of your die cutting tool all the way round. And when you've got something really intricate with the foam head, it's not all going to completely come out, but all that you need to do, get as much as you can out there, pop all these little bits out, run it over, back and forwards, all the way round. And then what you've got left over is we can just go in, we can then just pop all these out.
Just realised I got a message from Jacqueline in Angus. She says, hi Craig and Dave.
Ah.
Oh, it's back. Hi Craig and Dave. My Gemini MIDI arrived yesterday. Going to play with it after your show. Woohoo!
Brilliant.
Hey.
Excellent.
Nice one, Jacqueline.
Lot of fun there. So you're going to pop all these little bits out. I'm going to pop all those bits out later on because I can use that for a card later on. So let's take that out. Now, this inner bit that I've got, let's just use that inner die now. And we're going to do the same here. Now, what you can do is you can flip and rotate your plate. So that's going to your folder. So that's going to prolong it even longer. So let's close that one over. Let's bring this one back in. We're going to then go that way. I have a habit of going backwards. And when I say it's a habit, it's not a bad habit. It's just you can do that really, really easily and really, really simply.
And the gearing on the MIDI is so easy. It makes it so easy. The strength is there, but the actual action of turning the handle is so easy.
The MIDI, like we'll talk you through just afterwards, it's the same amount of pressure as your OG Gemini or your G2. So it's exactly the same, just in manual form. But then we've got our inner square decorative frame
there
that you've got
Beautiful,
there.
isn't it?
Really, really nice. So let's take the one that I'd already pre-cut here. Now I've done the same again within a fuchsia cardstock. It was the fuchsia card that originally came with your fabulous fuchsia collection. I'm going to take a bit of paper or card, and this is why this is the best one to get within the bundle.
Yeah, that's why they've included it with it. It makes sense. Because all of the dies are kind of doily-ish and very, very intricate. And if you're trying to use ordinary PVA glue or any other adhesive, you're going to get yourself in a right mess. The dots only stick where you need them.
They do. Where you need, run that back over the back of your intricate die cut. And then all of these tiny, 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 minute little die cuts will only stick to...
Once you use the dotty tape pen for dies like this, you'll never look back. You really won't.
What have I done with my fuchsia frame?
That?
What have I done? No, I had it a minute ago. So the one that I'd already
it's here.
cut. Where's it? What, is it on the floor? Ah, there we go. I had it there a minute ago.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So let's bring that one in and let's do our drop shadow.
Same colour as your top.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It matches perfectly. Always love a little bit of fuchsia. Let's add that in with our drop shadow, press that in. And whether you're using the dotty tape runner or if you're using the straight tape runner, give that a rub back and forwards, build up that heat slightly.
Does that help the adhesive to stick?
It does,
Right.
yeah. It makes it a little bit more stickier. And that goes for a lot of dry adhesives. But then you've got your framework with that drop shadow, which again, if I just bring that, there you go. You can see you've got that drop shadow right there within the fuchsia. Now, we cut that frame there, and I've already done exactly the same. Done that again in fuchsia, and then done a drop shadow. The smaller frame that you get here, I've already cut that in fuchsia, and this is just a sentiment that came with the fuchsia collection. Enjoy your day. Maybe you want to use a couple of them that came with the large number dies, but I've already done that one. I've also, from the fuchsia, gone in with You Are Bloomin' Brilliant, layered up a couple of fuchsias from that collection here, and then all that we need to do is let's use this one as our stopper because it's an easel. So I'm just going to have a look and let's position it round about there, which is going to be our stopper here.
Love it.
And then let's take our decorative cut here. Let's bring in our dotty tape runner once again. And we're just going to start at one end, we're going to pull down, and then we've got, mine's has just run out. Have I got another one here in my stash? Have I got, yes we do. We've got one, here we are. Although my stash is slowly starting to run dry, I'll need to get some more.
You've been down there quite a few times.
I have, yeah. Yeah, so this is my last show for a couple of weeks. And then the last 2 weeks of May, you've got me quite a fair bit on alternative days.
Good.
So see me then. You've got Debbie Fisher on Tuesday, who's got a brand new launch. And
Are you going away on holiday then or something?
No, so I've got some education shows that we do up at head office. I've got some of that. And then on the Friday, it should have been Sheena, but Debbie Robinson is going to step in for Sheena next Friday, or this Friday coming. So you've got Debbie Fisher on Tuesday, and then you've got Debbie Robinson on the Friday.
So a fun week ahead.
Yeah,
Crafter's companion here.
And then, as I said in the last show on the Saturday, you'll have Lily stepping in for the two of us. So she'll be in on this Saturday. So let's bring these in. Now I've twisted that around so we've got that kind of diamond shape within the middle. And then we're going to use that, Dave, as a way to then frame your topper, your sentiment, whatever it is you want to kind of frame. I'm just going to put just a few foam pads. Of course, at home, I would use a lot more, but this will do into the middle there. Let's bring in my little sentiment here as well, and you'll find lots of the foam pads on the Hobby Maker website. Let's pop that on. I'm going to go into a little corner there, and then let's take our tape runner. I keep picking up, put that in the bin, Craig, because you don't need it, it's not working. Let's pop, well, it's not that it's not working, it's just run out. Pop a little bit of fuchsia ribbon into there, press that in.
Perfect.
And then we've got our easel. And you can do that with any of the nesting dies that you've got within that set.
Now remember, if you've just switched the TV on, just got in, this deal we did last week, it sold out. We unexpectedly took an extra £10 off, which is what we've done again today. Luckily, Crafter's Companion have been able to give us more stock of this. You're going to get these wonderful nesting frames. You've got the hearts. So you've got 3 dies in each set, the smaller heart, the middle-sized heart that looks like angel's wings, and then the outside heart, which of course you can use in so many different ways. We're now nearly at single-figure stock on this offer, okay? You've got your beautiful 3 square floral lace frames. You've got the 3 ovals, you've got the 3 circular, but you get 2 different circles, and then the last one is your rectangular. But what the team at Crafter's Companion have done, not only have we got the price down to and matched that price where it sold out last week, it's going to do the same again by the looks of it, $59.99. They've given you $4.99's worth of dotty tape pen, which is a perfect way of sticking that down, as you saw with Craig a few seconds ago, and 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock 200 GSM. You're going to get that as well. That's $12.99's worth. That's $4.99's worth. So you've got £17 worth, and nearly £18 worth of accessories on top of the dies, and you're going to get all 6 sets of 3. So there's 18 dies. And all you're paying today is that first split payment of $19.99, okay? That's over 3 payments. If you don't want to split pay it and you just want to pay in full and put it on a debit card, of course you can do that, either on the website or on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. It's UO 2083. Weren't quite sure if we could get these back, but we have got them back, and a replica and a repeat of the deal that we did last time they sold out, and it's going the same way. Looks like they're about to sell out. Now, something else that is pretty special, and bearing in mind, I mean, I'm not saying this is going to be the only die cutting machine you'll ever want to own, because I know many people have got like 3, 4, 5 machines. You've probably got an electronic machine. Where this comes into its own is its go anywhere portability. You don't have to plug it in, it doesn't require batteries. It's only available through us at Hobby Maker. You can't buy this anywhere else in any store. You can't even get it at Crafter's Companion HQ. They've made this Crafter's Companion for us. They actually stopped production of other machines to do this, didn't they?
Yeah. So the original, the white one, stopped production on that one there. So of course we could start to make the mojito one. Now, as you were saying there a moment ago there, Dave, is, you know, you might not be the only one that you purchase. Now, at Crafter's Companion, so incredible, generous. All the products that we need to do our shows, we are given to them. That doesn't mean machines. You know, if we want the specific machines, myself, Debbie, we bought our own G2 machine, but it's the same with the MIDI. We don't do the mojito one at Crafter's Companion because it is exclusive to here at Hobbymaker. Did I need it? No. Did I want it so that I had that exclusive colour? Then, of course, I purchased it myself just after I'd done the last show, the last trip that I was here. Yes, it's portability. So many. If you look around your dies, maybe around about 95, 98% of your dies are going to then go through your MIDI. Not just ours, of course. As long as it's a wafer thin one, it's going to cut. If you ever worry about plate configuration, you don't, because you've got your folder. Just to say, you've got your folder, you've got your shim. I'll explain them in a moment. You get them in the box, but as you're away to explain, Dave, you also get another set.
Exactly. Now, for this show, we've only got 20 left. Now, I don't know if that is the end of the availability or whether we've got stock somewhere else that have been put away for another show. I don't know. All I know is at this moment in time, this show has only got 20 to sell. Whether that's the end of it and we won't see it again, I'm not sure. I'm not privy to that information, but it may be another show's got quantity added to it. This show's got 20 only, and a quarter of that stock has gone. We've not even shown you the deal yet. Look at the deal. You get the mojito. It's got a 6-inch mouth. So most of your dies, if not all of them, will go through there, I'm sure. Look at the deal. This is what you're going to get. So you're going to get, here we are, everything that you can see there. So you're going to get basically the dotty tape pen, worth $4.99. You're going to get the heart nesting dies that we've just shown you in that set of 6. You're going to get one of those in there. You're going to get a spare folder and a spare plastic shim. Now, the beauty of the Gemini MIDI, for me, is I haven't got confusion over plates, because if you've got a thin metal die, the die goes in the folder goes through the machine, it cuts beautifully, as you saw with Craig earlier on. And if you've got a 2D embossing folder, you use the plastic shim with that. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, it just goes through on its own. That's as simple as it could ever get.
That is it. That is exactly all that you need to do. So again, any of your silver wafer thin dies, as Dave was saying there, just use the folder. You know, make sure that you're flipping and rotating and you're cutting on all 4 sides, because it's going to last longer, although you get that extra one there as well. But your folders, ours, other brand, 2D, you're just going to use the shim. Now, with the mojito, your shim will be clear. Now, with the additional one that you get, it might be purple. They're exactly the same. It's just the purple is what came with the white one. It's just because we are giving you an extra, you might get an extra clear one, but it might be a purple one. Either way, they're exactly the same. Put your card in your 2D folder, sit it on, run it through, and that's how you emboss with your folder.
This is where it gets really exciting, because the mojito is $69.95. What takes it to $101.95, of course, are the extras, the tape pen, the nesting dies, what else? The extra folder, the extra shim. All of that takes the price to $101.95. Would you like the extras? Free. Look, this is why this is so popular at the moment. $69.99, the cost of the machine. You're getting the extra folder, the extra shim, the tape pen, and the nesting dies free of charge.
Brilliant.
What a deal.
Absolutely.
And it's on 2 splits as well.
It is, yeah. Now, just in case anyone that has just seen us for the first time, that is the same heart die that we had within that nesting die one. But look at the value. You're going to need, down the line, another folder. You've got that included. So remember, you already get a folder and a plastic shim in the box. We are giving you an extra set there. So you will need another folder. That's in there. You know, will you need another shim for a long time? Yeah, it'll be a long, long time before you need one, but it's in there. We're giving you the dotty one, and if you have already got the nesting dies, what about then gifting that heart one, or just keep it as a spare?
You know, I said we had 20 available for the show. There's 20 in baskets, and 5 people have checked out already. Belinda's checked out, Diane, Karen, Rosie, Dorothy, East Riding of Yorkshire, you've checked out. So the next 15 people to check out will get the only stock allocated to this show. Whether there's more, or whether that's it, I've not been privy to that information, but all I know is I've only been given 20 in this show to sell. That's it. ZN2071, check your baskets out at $69.99. So many of you coming in. It's not a case of how quickly you put it in your basket, it's how quickly you check out that basket or how quickly you get the call centre to select it and reserve it for you. 0800 001 4433, free phone number. The call centre are great. They can put one in your basket straight away. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. ZN 2071. That Gemini MIDI in the most beautiful mojito, or as I call it, pistachio colour. It's fab.
Beautiful one, isn't it? Just wanted to show you here. So this is a set of 3D embossing folders we've got on the show today. Now, you've got dies here, but let's just focus on the 3D folder. So this is what we were talking about, what you were saying there, Dave. So a 3D embossing folder, what you're going to do, I've just quickly cut a bit of cardstock here. You're going to pop your cardstock in your folder. Now, you don't need to worry about plates, you don't need to worry about folders, you don't have to worry about shims, nothing like that. Put your card in your folder, Dave, and then all that you're going to do is just run that one through.
This is why I love it. It's
so
so simple.
You can do that. What I do now, when you watch myself or Debbie Fisher, you will know with our junior and an embossing folder, we like to put in the metal shim, just to give it that little bit extra oomph. Now, I wouldn't necessarily do that, but if you're wanting extra oomph from your MIDI, all that you need to then do, take another piece of card, scrap bit of cardstock, sit it on top, and then you can run that one through.
Right.
That's then just going to then really push the detail of the folder that little bit more, but then look at that.
Look at that for an emboss.
Look at that.
Isn't that impressive?
3D embossing folder. If it's a 2D embossing folder, or a 2D folder with dies in it, because all cut and emboss folders are 2D. That's where you're just going to, let's say this was a cut and emboss folder, put your card in your folder, and then all that you're going to do, Dave, is you're going to take your shim, sit it on top, and then run that through.
That is all you need to know. It's the simplest plate formation system out there, and it's also go anywhere portability, but you're not sacrificing. Sometimes the smaller die cutting machines just aren't wide enough for you to put most of your dies through. That's got a 6-inch mouth, and there aren't many dies that are bigger than 6 inches, are there? Let's face it. So the next 8 of you to check out will have the last remaining of that machine. I'm not saying that that's it ever, but that's all we've been given allocated to this show. We just had 20. That was it. Whether that's the end of the audition. There's more than 20 in baskets. We've got 8 left. Do the maths. Yeah, we'll try and get more, but that's all I had given today for this show. ZN 2071. Now, bearing in mind we've done numbers already today, the numbers which we might, if we get time, go back to, I've got a few of these, only a few of these numbers. We thought, why don't we also bring you the letters of the alphabet? But these are ones that we did a little while ago, a few days ago actually, or about a week or two ago. And we got it as a bundle, but this is a nod to folk art. It really is. This looks like the canal artwork.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah,
it
does. All lowercase. Lowercase is quite on trend at the moment. So whether you're using names or words that way, you would have a capital. You don't need to worry because it's quite on trend having them all lowercase. You have got the intricate little fine detail of the floralness within each one. It's not just all them. You've got that full alphabet that you've got here. So of course they're all going to go through the MIDI. I was here on Tuesday and we had a little look, and I'd done this bookmark here. So you can always go back on the Hobby Maker website or app, check back Tuesday. But then if you love to do your different cards, maybe you've got your templates in there, you can do that. What about your new baby cards? You can do that. But please don't think just because you've got that floral element doesn't mean that you can't use them for your mail cards, of course. Father's Day coming up in June time. If you love your paper piecing like I do, do your little bits of paper piecing into the middle just here. But if you've maybe got things such as your pets that you love, what about die cut them and then cut them out that you can see there? Or what about, Dave, if you can take, do you want to take one end?
Absolutely.
And then what about doing bunting?
Oh, this is cool.
Happy birthday. Or it could be someone's name. And then what about if you've got the large number dies, just have another one underneath with maybe the age or the date of birth.
Yeah, so if you treated yourself already to the numbers, then why not treat yourself? I think this is one of the nicest alphabets I've seen with all those floral cut-ins.
I just love the size.
I do. Now, I'm pretty right, I think I'm right in saying, it's been a long day, bear with me, you're going to get not just the dies here, you're going to get extras. So you're going to get one of each of the tape pens, a dotty and a straight. So that's Basically £4.99 and £3.99, so that is £9 worth of value. Also, you're going to get your 12 by 12 cardstock, 36 pearl cardstock sheets. Look at this. If that doesn't cheer you up, those colours don't put a smile on your face. Look at the sunshine yellow.
Look at that.
So what would this normally be, value-wise?
Is it $24.99?
$21.99.
Excuse me, $21.99.
$21.99 for the 36 sheet pad, $4.99 for the dotty tape pen, $3.99 for the straight-sided tape pen, both 22 metres. And you're going to get the die brush and mat.
You are. What did I? Because I borrowed it, didn't I?
You nixed it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back in
Make sure I put it back.
There we go. So you're going to get that as well. So that's the ultimate way to clean your dies. So that's got to be worth £10. Or was it £4.99? It's only £4.99. All right, okay. £4.99, £3.99, £4.99. So say £15. £21.99. So about £36 worth of extras with these dies. The letters of the alphabet floral dies. £35 worth of extras. DB. Hey. DB 2040. Where are we going with this? What can we do this afternoon or this evening now? We can take it to below 60 quid for all of that. The lot. The lot for £59.99, and it's on split pay too. DB 2042 split pays, so £29.99. So actually, by giving us, you're paying less today than what you're getting in addition to the letters of the alphabet's worth. DB 2040, you know what I mean though, don't you? £29.99 gets you the first payment, and you'll get all the letters of the alphabet, A to Z, with all those wonderful die cuts. I think it's the most attractive letters of the alphabet set ever. Love them. And you get the blank cardstock, the die cleaning brush, the 2 tape pens, dotty and straight, all for just that first split payment today of £29.99. Wow, what a busy afternoon in evening this turned out to be. Love it.
Really busy.
Can you
fab.
a demo with
I think we should, Alex. Shall we dive in? We'll be doing a demo. Let's do this.
Demo.
Let's have a look here. So let's bring in our alphabet dies. Now, I've taken a 8x8 card blank. This is pattern paper that came from Colour Your World. Maybe you want to use the paper pads that came today, that launched today, or maybe you just want to use the block card that you get included. But that's where it's from. It's from the Colour Your World if you got that a good number of months ago. So I'm going to go in with my die set here, and let's take these out. I have used these ones. I've just caught at the top there. I'm going to take that. I always do. It's just personal preference. You may notice I don't keep my dies or that in like storage folders or anything like that. They're an incredible solution to storage with dies. I always like to keep mine in the original packaging. Yeah. I've got the title, I've got an idea, the inspiration in there, and it's all held together. And if they did drop off, at least they drop off when it comes to the packaging. So that's why I always like to keep mine. Now I've got another piece from Colour Your World here, and let's do it now. I would be doing congrats, so we're going to do a shorter term instead of congratulations.
I was looking at those letters
because you have to have done it the other way around here. Yeah.
Congrats.
So
graduation. Yeah.
We're going to do instead of doing congratulations, we're just going to shorten it even more to congrats here. So let's take the N as well, which we've got here. So all that we need to do is let's tape these ones down. We're just going to tape them onto your paper or pop it onto things such as your cardstock. And then we're going to use the MIDI for this one.
Okay.
So once again, we're going to bring in our folder. We're going to sit that in. We're going to close it, bring it in, and then we're just going to run that one through. That's going to cut it out.
Any of these left, Alex, the MIDI Mojito? 5 left to check out, but there's more people with it in their baskets, so check your baskets.
Let's bring these ones. Now, although that I have the G2 on the left-hand side of me at home, I always have it's now my Mojito MIDI. It's not necessarily my white one now, it's my Mojito one on the right-hand side, because so many, Dave, of my dies, I'm not going to say all of them, because I do have larger dies, but most of them that I use on a daily basis that comes within our collections, they all go through my MIDI.
True, and also some of your smaller dies, you don't always want to put on A4 cutting plates and run them through a big machine that takes 15, 20 seconds. You know, this you can do in a couple of seconds in a hand-operated machine.
Well, and that's it. You know, if even if you still have a little bit of maybe dexterity issues or a bit of stiffness in the wrist, you don't have to go quick.
No.
You can go slow if you want to. If you are like me and you like to speed through it, then of course you can do, but it's entirely up to yourself. So I've gone in, so I've done the CON, and then I've already done the congrats as well. So let's bring that one in. So that's me got these ones. And what we're going to do, Dave, and I'm going to do this quick. I never got a chance to do some of these beforehand, but we're going to go and we're just going to do a black drop shadow. So we just need to take each one. I'm using the dotty tape runner for this because you've got all the tiny little die cut detail. And we're just going to sit it over the top.
Do you always drop to the right?
Yes,
Right.
I do, yeah. So what I like to do, and drop shadows look really smart to the left, to the right, if you go maybe at an angle. But the way that I like to do it, or the way that I like to explain, Dave, is I kind of hover, bang over the top, and then I pull down to the bottom right-hand corner slightly. So I kind of like hover over the top, and then I just pull down to the bottom right-hand corner, ever so slightly.
But of course, you're not only going to get the benefit of the drop shadow with the outline of the letter, you're also going to get the drop shadow in the pattern.
Of course you are, yeah.
Pattern.
Yeah, you are.
Like a
You
double
are
whammy.
indeed. So let's take these ones. So all that I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm just going to carry on. I'm just going to keep going until I've done all these letters.
Perfect.
Let's pop them on.
Moira, hello to you. You've checked out already. Mildred in Cheshire has checked out as well. Hello to Joan in Lanarkshire, Marion, Janice, Jane, Melanie, Jane, another Jane, and Rosie, all coming through for the letters of the alphabet. But remember, you're getting, in addition to that, the die cleaning brush, the 2 tape pens, the dotty and the straight, and you've got your 36 sheet 12 by 12 paper pad. Combined value of the extras, £35. So when you consider it's only costing you $59.99 for the dies and the extras are worth 35 quid, it's like you're paying £25 for a complete set of letters of the alphabet.
It is. Yeah, it's incredible value, incredible value. Can I just say, I know congrats is with a T, congratulations, but you know that term, you know, the youngsters will tend to say graduation. So we're going in there. I think, has the penny just dropped there for you, Dan, has it? You thought that I'd spelt it right. That's why I thought I'm just going to explain. Oh, have you? Oh, so Dan's saying he's never heard of yeah.
Never.
Yeah. So I've got these here. Then what I've done here is taken a bit of black cardstock and I've just cut it to a diamond. Maybe you've got a diamond shape. And we've done collections in the past where we've given you your tassels. So all that I've done, glued a tassel on, and there is your, what is it you call it again?
Mortarboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got that.
Mortarboard.
Little circle.
They throw up in the air when they've,
I'm going to pop that in to a little circle die cut there. And then what we can do is let's have a look. So we're going to go C-O-N, and then we're going to come down here, congrats. So now it's going to make sense. A little bit more here, going in, congrats. So let's bring
That's a really cool
that
card,
in.
actually, in lots of ways. I love the letters of the alphabet, but I love the mortarboard with the tassel.
Just a nice little
sucker for a
play.
tassel.
You like a tassel?
Yeah.
It's funny, it's amazing how creative you can get with a little bit of cardstock, turn that into a diamond, add your tassel on. You know, we've done a couple lately. Maybe not lately, but certainly towards the back end of last year. I think they were mostly Sarah's signature collections where you got sets of kind of like tassels in them. So you can start to use these up. I'm purposely going to go to the left-hand side there. And then with the congrats, let's just go in and we're just going to add these on.
I was very disappointed last time I went to Brighton. I was trying to go back to the tassel shop that they used to have there, and it's closed down.
Oh, I didn't know there was one.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Someone's just said, what are you spelling, Craig? It was a play on words.
Play on words. Yeah. Play on words. Yep. So
Congrats.
there we go. Congrats.
And then the person said, oh, okay, that's lovely. Yeah, thank you.
I think once I put the tassel in there, then it's made a little bit more sense.
Yes.
So it's more that congrats with a mix of graduation. So we've got the two of them there. Let's just bring that into there. So a little bit of congratulations, but the play on words is in graduation
I like that.
with your tassel at the top here. And then let's turn that round.
That's cool, like it.
Into there. And then
So,
you've got your
bear in mind, if you are buying the extra goodies that you're getting with the dies today, those dies are costing you £25, which is ridiculous. They should be, or they are $59.99, but you're going to get, remember, these extras. You get your 36 sheet, $21.99 paper pad in pearl. I just love the colours. They're all basically primary colours, aren't they, these?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Beautiful. Primary colours. Look at them all. 12 by 12.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. 36
Worth
sheets.
£21.99.
That's
worth
GSM. 250 GSM.
a fiver. That's worth $3.99. That's worth $4.99. £35 worth of extras. The whole alphabet and these extras are $59.99. And I think they're one of the most attractive alphabet sets that Crafter's Companion or anyone has done, because you've got that faux art nod. And if you wanted to, put coloured cardstock behind it, you could do. If you wanted to paper piece those little elements, it wouldn't take you long to do that, and it would give like a quilted look.
Yeah, you can do that for sure. What I would say as well, with these ones, the outer of the alphabet, it will cut within fabrics when it comes to your metal shim. In all honesty, the small detail might not necessarily cut with the fabrics.
Right.
Give it a shot, but certainly because it's a simplistic outer alphabet, that will cut with your metal shim on some of your fabrics and material. But I don't want to say it's definitely going to cut the fabrics with the fine detail. Give it a shot, but you can still use the actual alphabet.
Where can you use them? How can you use them? There's loads of ways of using them.
There is
some finished samples here. Things like bookmarks, you can make personalisation.
Yeah. Now this one, I did show it the other day, but this one here, if you go across onto my Craig Laird Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I made this one, it was maybe a couple of months ago, from start to end.
Yeah.
So I'd done it all. You're using the stars that we got from a previous Crafter's Inspiration magazine, embossing folder at the back. So if you want to kind of like craft along with me and make this one, maybe you want to change what you're going to spell, then you can find that across there.
Okay.
But then also type them in while you're on YouTube. Type in Crafter's TV, type in your floral alphabet. You'll find craft-alongs, you'll find master classes, you'll find shows, cheers mate, that all of us on the team have been using. I mean, nowadays, obviously,
That's paper piece, isn't it?
Yeah, that's paper piece, yeah. Like Shez was saying the other day with her kiddies there, it's not easy to get their names when it comes to the way that it's spelled. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because you can then spell whatever you like.
It's like the Philadelphia love sign, yeah.
And then, your stepper cards. So if you've got your stepper dies, if you've got your stepper templates, anything like that, you're going to be able to use. That one, cut them out into your white cardstock, colour them with your alcohol pens, your water-based pens if you want to. I mean, how cool is that one?
I mean, that one there, the Eat Cake one, I mean, that's the perfect one to show you, bearing in mind you're getting this card pack as well. Maybe that's why they've decided to put this paper pad in with the dies, because if you want to do multicoloured letters, you've got so much cardstock in here to do it, because the letters are about, 2 inches high?
Round about that, yeah.
So you could cut out just dozens and dozens and dozens, hundreds probably, of letters from this paper pad. That's why it's in there. And of course, to clean your dies, you've got the die cleaning tool. And to stick your die cut letters down, you've got your 2 dotty and straight tape pens. So a bundle that is really going to be useful, £35 worth, included. The whole die set alphabet is only $59.99 with split pay as well. It means you give us $29.99 today. The whole bundle will be on its way for that 1p&p.
Just to say as well, so the dies, all of them are 2.9 inch in height.
Oh, right.
And a lot of them are about 1.5 inches in width, give or take, because the I is going to be different to like the W.
Yeah.
At least the height of them, let's say 3 inches by round about your 1.5 inches.
Yeah, very good. Perfect. Okay, now we've also got some embossing and nesting dies for you, embossing folders and nesting dies. Now these are great. Now you expect normally to have dies actually embedded in the embossing folder. These are completely separate, aren't they?
Completely separate. I say it time and time again. I said it on Tuesday when we had a quick look at them. I'm going to say them again. I absolutely love and adore these folders. I have done it ever since we launched them. Because as you said, Dave, what these are 4x6 in size, 3D embossing folders. But what you're getting is nesting dies.
Right.
Lovely generic nesting nesting dies. Now that's the one that I embossed earlier on in that blue cardstock. I don't know where it's gone, but that's the one that we used. But what you're getting within this one, Dave, is you're getting a really lovely set of 4 rectangle nesting dies. So die cut your cardstock, layer within the centre there, or of course cut your cardstock and then emboss afterwards, or just have and use on a daily basis.
And of course, the largest die is the perfect size to coincide with what you've embossed, and then of course you can have steps going down in size slightly to create those mats and layers.
Framework, and then you can do things such as your apertures, you can do your shakers. So that's your rectangle. Now each folder is a different design.
Yeah.
So within this one is more of your square diamond. Oh, there we go. You can see that design. 3D in folder, as I said before, but then this one is giving your diamond nesting dies, or you can use them as a square within that one. And then you're also going to be getting your third, but by no means least, you're going to be getting your square. Now, what you will be able to do is they are slightly different in size. So if anything, you can double up, and then you've got a lovely set of 8 square nesting dies. But you've got your true square there, in with that one, very symmetrical in all of these ones here, but each of these ones, 4x6 in size, 3D. So if you're using a MIDI, pop your card inside, run it through.
Right.
If you're using your G2 or your original OG Gemini, then you'll just need your base plate, your magnetic shim, and then your frosted shim.
Okay, $29.97 for the lot is a really good deal, isn't it? And that is not your price. So how many sets do you get? 4?
So 3.
3.
3 folders.
Embossing folders, 3 sets of nesting dies.
4.
So $9.99.
Sorry, yeah. 3 sets, but you've got 4 dies within each one.
Yeah, sure. $29.97, so basically $9.99 for each embossing folder and set of nesting dies. That is not the price. That's what it should be, but it's not. We can give you one of those free. 1 free. 3 for the price of 2. $19.98. Just for the dies, I'd pay that any day of the week.
Yeah.
3 embossing folders with the dies that are the perfect size and shape to cut the aperture to the middle of what you've just embossed. ZD 2072, $19.98, or think of it as maybe just over £6 per embossing folder.
Yeah,
and
that's
die.
true.
Yeah,
true, it really is.
And look at
Now,
them.
these are designs, whether it's Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, Crafter's Companion, whether it's with Keith's cardstock, maybe it's Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions. These are designs that you're going to be able to use and complement whatever you're using. But the fact that you've got the nesting dies to go with them, you might not use the nesting dies with the folder. You might want to use them separate, which you can do. And these are, where I was saying about the large number dies earlier, and I can tell you, there was originally a 4th one as well. All sets of the nesting dies, these are the only ones I don't keep in the packaging. I've got a little tub at the side of my craft desk, and they sit in there because they're so useful just to be using, with so many projects, sentiments.
Useful away from the embossing
Definitely.
folders. Okay.
Definitely.
Well, you get all three sets, all 3 embossing folders with the 3 sets of the nesting dies for $19.98. What a deal. ZD2072. To go for yours, just pick up the phone, free phone number, and also, of course, free to order on the website and the app as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, before we go, another quick look at the numbers. Where did I put them?
What did you do with the number?
Oh, they're here.
Oh, you got them.
Buried. Okay. Now, these were on the earlier show that Craig and I did at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, as a result of we had 2 deals with 12 by 12 free paper pads. Both of them sold out. One, we had a smaller amount of quantity available. The other one we knew would go, so we had another paper pad. Again, that sold out. So Laura, our producer at the time, decided that as those 2 offers had sold out, there'd be a lot of people that would be a little bit gutted that they missed out on the numbers. But we had stock of the numbers on their own, and they were $34.99. So by way of saying sorry to you for the fact that those other 2 offers sold out, we'll give you a $5 off the numbers on their own. And that's what we've got. $29.99, you've got 36 elements. They are the stamps down the bottom, if you're wondering. So the stamps, you've got your ordinals, you've got basically words that work in conjunction with the numbers, like 39 and holding, make a wish, 39 and fabulous, 39 years young. So obviously you're going to get all the numbers in there, and they're about 3 inches high, aren't they? These?
They're about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about that. Can I just say, just out the corner there, if you thought I was doing, I wasn't doing what maybe you thought I was just having a little stretch.
Oh.
I wasn't having a little itch there, just at the corner of the screen.
Okay.
I didn't realise I was still on, just at the side there.
I didn't see
I
what
was
you
just
did.
saying that in my ear. Was Craig having a little scratch there, just at the corner. No, I wasn't.
Doing a baloo.
I was going like
Jungle
that. I
Book.
was like, oh, it's a couple of hours. Stretch my back. But the way that I put my hand just in the corner of the screen,
Looked a
I
bit
mean, I
suspect.
looked like I was doing something else, which I wasn't. Yeah, so they're about 3 inch. Have I got my set here? So yeah, so they're about, so they're all about 3.1 in height,
Yeah.
and then 1.9 in width. But again, give or take, like for instance, your 0 with your 1 here. But you've got 36 dies in total, so you've got 36 elements, you've got 18 dies, you've got 18 stamps here, large number, you've got 0 to 9, we give you the 6 and we give you the 9, but then you've got your cake stand, you've got your tags here for you to pop your sentiments in, but then you've got, these are your candles, that's the wick, that's the flame there. You'll be able to go back at 2 o'clock, watch on the Hobby Maker website with the 2 demos that I've done, but you've got your ordinals as well, and then you've got that play of words when it comes to the project. So let's just show you that one we done shaker card within the 2 o'clock. We also done that one there as well as the Z full card. And just before we go, I'm just going to quickly flash some of these ones here. Bringing in, there we go, that one there as well.
Do you know what? You're probably giving Keithy ideas about scratching on the set.
He needs no ideas, that Keith. Keith needs no ideas.
Craigie, you've been brilliant.
Thank you so much.
I'm off on holiday week after next, so I won't see you
Have
until...
a great time then.
See you in a few weeks.
Yes, yeah, will do.
Brilliant.
Have a good
Okay.
time.
Whatever you do, though, stay tuned. We're not done yet. We've still got another hour with Mr. Smith. Yes, we are paper dynamicing between 7 and 8. More great deals. But remember, if you've missed any of Craig's shows today, you can watch them back on the website or on the app, and you can also bag the deals that haven't sold out. Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you with Keith after this. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just in case you were wondering what Paper Dienamics is, it's this man, it's this product. It is our 7 o'clock show, last live hour of Hobby Maker for today. Thank you for being with us all day long. Smithy!
Yeah, David boy!
Good to see you again. Now, we had this in
You've
the
done a full shift today, David, a double shift.
I'm on it, yeah.
He's on. Yeah, boys and girls, didn't you do well?
I got my Duracells in. I'm all right. I'm sorted. They keep me plied with green tea, so that keeps me going.
Green tea, Dave.
Now, let me show you something that we showed you in the earlier show. Let me just take this
has
out.
been so popular, Dave, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
So popular.
I've never seen gold cardstock like this. You might be thinking, oh, there's marks on it. That's supposed to be, because this is basically, it looks like ice or
cracked ice.
Like cracked ice.
Cracked ice, David, yeah. Although our last producer thought it looked a little bit like clouds, really, which I get, really. A little bit of cloud effect in there as well. David, this is amazing. You've got all those little ripples in there, so it could be cloud, could be seas, couldn't it be the ripples of the seas as well, couldn't it really? All sorts of things. It's wherever your imagination wants to take it, David.
Now this is 500 GSM. That's the thickest, heaviest gold cardstock I think I've ever shown on TV.
It's thick, David. It's a construction whiteboard.
Yeah.
Normally used in the packaging industry. You may well find whiskey bottles in these, or posh wines and liqueurs may come in this kind of packaging. Maybe heavy perfumes may come in this kind of packaging.
Okay.
But today, you can get it as an amazing Smithy's Kilo deal.
This is not Kilo Keith today, it's 2 Kilo Keith. You're going to get a kilo of the gold. You're also going to get a kilo of the silver. Now, this silver is as close to a mirror as you could ever possibly imagine. I mean, again, we've got Levi on camera too. You'll see his arm.
Oh, yeah, he's waving there. There he is. Look, yeah, he's a tall boy.
Look how brilliantly this cardstock reflects. So obviously this is a slightly lesser GSM. This is 280 GSM. So if you've got 500 GSM, you can have slightly less sheets in there than you are in the silver, but you're going to have a kilo each. So you're going to get approximately 60 sheets roughly of the silver mirrored. You're going to get approximately 40 to 45 sheets of the 500 GSM beautiful gold, 2 kilos worth, delivered either for 1 P&P of $3.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something today. Simple as that. 1 P&P per day, that's the way we roll. £40, £20 per kilo is pretty good.
Absolutely, David. I mean, when you think about that, David, if there are 60 and there are 40, that's 100 sheets. They say about them, but look how level they are, David. They're almost level with them. But that's 2 kilos. 2 kilos going to come to you, not for £40.
No. And what would it cost to post 2 kilos in any post office? 10 quid? 15 quid?
15
like
quid,
that?
that's
15
probably
quid.
15 quid, David, hasn't it, really?
We'll
That
deliver
is
it
heavy.
for $3.95 if you've not paid the postage already. Let's get that price down. Let's show you what we can offer you. 2 Kilo Keith for today. $19.99
Shut the door.
for both and the 1 P&P.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful, wonderful gold, is this, David, isn't it, really? It's really, really a kind of rich kind of gold. Let's just put those stands down on there. It really is a beautiful kind of gold effect, Dave. It really is. So you can use these in so many different ways. Look, you can, kid you not, you can emboss with this. Here's a few little sheets, David, where I've previously embossed with it.
And to be fair, when you look at the embossing, you can't see any of those lines, those kind of cracked lines at all. So if you're not a fan of that, this camouflages it. You can't see them on that either. I particularly love them. I think they're so different and it's got so much character and it gives the box that point of difference. I mean, look at this. This is what Keith's made earlier on, and because it's a 500 GSM, that box is incredibly strong, incredibly rigid. He's actually made the base out of the silver and made the top of the box out of that 500 GSM. Violet in 5 is already in. Christina in Lanarkshire is coming through, of course, as well. Loads of you loving this. 2 kilos, half of it being the silver, half of it being the gold. All of yours for $19.99, half the price it should be. And that is just so very strong.
It is a strong box, David. And again, look, if you make jewellery and you want to make little jewellery boxes, how does this look? When it's been embossed as well, how it changes the demographic of that, Dave.
And you can make the base out of the silver, you can make the base out of just plain white cardstock if you wanted to. Just keep the posh stuff, the gold and the silver, for the box lids. That's what I do, without a shadow of a doubt. And of course, you can make boxes, not necessarily to put things in, but you can actually make boxes to sell empty. quality.
Yep, absolutely.
It's entirely, you can do that. Absolutely right.
Yeah, for sure. And again, there, look at the silver, how that embosses as well, David. This is craftable. This is for you to use. You know, that Craig, wonderful little machine on earlier on in that last hour.
Yep.
This is the kind of material that you can use with that machine.
Absolutely.
Really, I mean, all of those dies, again, that Craig on the 3D embossing folders, you could use all of that with some of these, Dave, as well.
Absolutely right. Without a shadow of a doubt. But it's the first time I've seen any gold cardstock like this. I've seen hundreds of different types of gold cardstock, but never a gold cardstock that's got this character etched into it. And also it's 500 GSM for incredibly strong boxes or projects that you're making it with. Remember, it's 2 kilos, a kilo of the gold, kilo of the silver, 2 kilos, 20 quid, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. And if you're wondering where your confirmation email is for something that you bought in the last hour or at 3 o'clock, it doesn't work like that with us. What happens is we take your order when you place it, either on the phones or on the website. Midnight, our computer system puts all the orders together. So it knows whether you bought something from Keith, and Paper Dynamics will send the order out. It knows if you bought something from Craig, and the Crafter's Companion team will send out your order. You get a confirmation email overnight showing that 1 P&P of $3.95 as well. So I know often when I online order, I get a confirmation email like 2 minutes after I've placed the order. It doesn't work like that with us. You get it over after midnight tonight. Okay, now the next one, what's this one again? I can't remember.
This is the cream vellum, David.
Cream vellum.
Cream, it's not a vellum, it's not a translucent, it is cream, but it is a vellum cream kind of colour.
That's the name of the colour.
That's the name of the colour. We should have called it Cornish cream, shouldn't we really? But we didn't. We called it vellum cream instead. That's just the name that it is.
It could have been clotted cream.
It could have been clotted cream, David, for sure.
Now, this is SRA3, which means it's basically oversized A3. If you put 2 A4 sheets here, which should be A3, let me just show you here with my notes. There we go. If I put an A4 and an A4 on there, you'll see just how much bigger this is. It's about an inch extra. There you go, look. See? That's what SRA3 is, basically, or A3 plus. Oversized A3. And it's got the most beautiful texture to it.
It has, Dave, yep.
It's a plain, smooth side on the back, and on the front, it's difficult to see if the camera can get in. If Levi can get in on a zoom, it'd be great. It's got the most beautiful, almost like a slight lined east to west texture running through it. But look at the colour. That's what's doing it. £35. How many sheets?
We're getting 50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
250 GSM.
Okay.
Unbelievable. I mean, again, you've got some wonderful little samples there that Andrea's made at the side of you. But listen, boys and girls, it's a quick reminder. It's going quick without a single figures. If you want it, put it in your basket. It's not going to be £35. We're going to do a better price for you than that, David,
Absolutely.
aren't we?
Look at this box. Look at it die cut. Look at it also inked, because it's an uncoated cardstock. You can ink it. You can obviously put your stencils on it and ink through it if you want to. You can make your bottle boxes out of it as well. It's that strong. It's that rigid. Beautiful colour. Really different colour, actually.
Absolutely beautiful colour, isn't it, David? I'm sorry we haven't got more stock of it, really. You're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. I can tell you now, this is officially limited stock.
Are you been on the espresso again?
Okay.
Okay.
I went to that shop around the corner, David, and I got a coffee, and I think they'd put something else in it.
Maybe, yeah. I asked them to. £35, SLWP24. That's the product code. Look at this. £10.99 for 50 sheets of SRA3, oversized A3. Cut it down to A4 if you want to. That would give you 100 sheets for £10.99, and that GSM, 250 GSM. So really usable.
Absolutely.
Great
well, look at that card, David. Look how it's just standing up. Look how that's just standing up. It's just brilliant.
I know.
It's got great rigidity in there. And again, look at the way that you can bend it, shape it any way you want it. Listen, I can only do that much because otherwise you have to pay royalties on it. As much as you love it, it's okay.
It's like you're playing a harp. What do they call those things?
Harmonicas.
Is it harmonica?
Yeah. Well, I know what you meant, David.
Well, the bigger the cardstock, the more you can do with it.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Now, literally, cut that in half, David. You have an oversized A4. You'd have 100 sheets of A4. Look at the price, £10.99. What can you get for £10.99 of this kind of quality and value, David?
And if you want to go for 2 lots of this, you're thinking, I don't know what projects you've got coming up, but you're thinking, do you know what, that's too good to miss out on. Cut it down to, you can always make larger cardstock smaller. You can't easily make smaller cardstock larger without sticking it together, and that never looks good. But remember, 1 P&P. So if you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of these, feel free, fill your boots. 1 P&P of $3.95 to get it home. Now, this is coming from Tara in Norfolk.
Hi, Tara.
She says, wow, amazing prices as always. Thanks, Keith, Dave, and Hobbymaker. Tara, it's our pleasure. Thank you for getting in touch and joining us on Saturday night. Right, now, moving along.
Do you like my art, David? Do you like my art?
It's Leith. It's lovely, Keith. Lovely, Keith. Actually, the art in the first hour was award-winning.
I've been doodling and spraying and getting all these inks out, David, just to show this page. I mean, again, this was one that I prepared earlier. Banksy's got nothing on me, let me tell you. That's a Smithy special if ever there was one. I'm not sure if that was based on the wife or based on me, really. One or the other, you can decide.
I think I know, you. Right, this is coated card. This is a beautiful, beautiful coated card. It's a porcelain white, 50 sheets. Now, why Smithy's been doing that, work of art, absolute work of art. It's because this takes things like alcohol pens and alcohol inks brilliantly. A coated cardstock that will not let you down. 50 sheets. GSM on this, Keithy?
It's 330 GSM, David.
Wow.
We're going up. We're going up to the best. This is a British manufactured, made in Kendal. Yes, Kendal up in Cumbria.
Mint cake.
Mint cake. They make mint cake and they make quality papers as well, David.
Yep.
Now, we call this is a porcelain 330 GSM, perfect for all of your markers.
Now,
you can doodle on this, you can stamp onto it. It'll take all of your stamps, you better stamp onto it like nothing tomorrow, and you're going to get perfect results.
And do you know what? I would use this as well for maybe the bottom of boxes. If you're using the gold for the lid, then this is fantastically strong, beautiful quality for the base. But of course, you can use all of your alcohol markers on it. You can use all of your colouring pens. This is $38.99, but not today. 50 sheets. Again, look at just how big the parcel will be. We'll deliver it for $3.95. It's coated card, $14.99. And if you cut that down, you've got 100 sheets of coated porcelain white cardstock. 330 GSM. Yeah, you can chuck anything at this. It's not going to let you down, is it?
It's not going to let you down, David. As I say, lots of people like to use it, literally with their markers, with their alcohol markers. Yeah. The beauty of this, it's not going to bleed through. So many porous kind of boards. We've got a board coming up in a little while, 250 GSM. But the chances are that the ink will bleed through because it's got a porous board that will allow the fibres to get soaking wet and therefore your ink comes through. This one won't. You can stamp onto it. You can use all of your stamping inks on there. You don't have to wait for it to... It's not glossy. It's not shiny.
No.
It's a very silky kind of board, but it's what we call a bit like porcelain, David.
That's why they called it porcelain.
That's why they call it porcelain board.
So if you get a little bit frustrated, maybe with cardstock that really absorbs your alcohol inks or your pen inks to the point that it just frustrates you and you're using so much ink that way, this will help it to sit on the surface. But of course, alcohol inks dry out really quickly.
Yes, they do. Yep.
So there's your chance to get hold of this and go for it. KYWP80, $14.99, saving you £24 of what that price should be. £24 saved, $14.99 spent, plus it's a free delivery if you bought anything since we came on air today or from midnight last night. And I know loads of you love that about us, the 1 P&P per day. If you wake up in the middle of the night and buy something, then buy something later on in the day, 1 P&P.
I mean, again, David, this is that oversized A4, but if A3 or SRA3, A3 Plus doesn't float your boat, you don't want those big elements, you can always cut it in half. That would then give you 100 sheets. Now look at that price, $14.99. For 100 sheets, that's less than 15 pence. Let me tell you, 5 years ago, Davey, we were doing a 220 GSM board for retailing at 30 pence on the high street. This is amazing, amazing value. And we've left it in the bigger sheet size because there's much more that you can do with it.
Exactly. And whether you want to cut it down or not, rather you cut it down because you want to, rather than it being cut down already and you can't do bigger things with it. So here's your chance, whether it's construction, whether it's card blanks, whether it's colouring, whatever you want to use this cardstock for, at $14.99, Smithy has done it again. Lots of you messaging in saying, how do you do these prices, amazing prices? It's what Keith does. And it's the quantities that we're able to show you at home and the number of homes that we're in and how popular Hobby Maker has become over the years that we're able to do these deals. I mean, if you're selling like one or two, then we couldn't get the price.
Absolutely, David.
If we're doing hundreds, if sometimes thousands, we get the deal.
Well, we have a good stock of this, David. I took all the stock that was available to us. We've got a good stock, but you're going to have to be quick because it is going really, really well.
Coming to a gallery near you soon.
To a gallery near you, yeah.
Okay, well, loads of you coming through for this. Can we see some names?
We've got no names,
no names.
Oh,
there they are.
Oh,
Elizabeth.
yay!
Hi, Elizabeth in Dunbartonshire, Joy in East Sussex, Carol in Lanarkshire, Rosie in South Yorkshire, Marion in Hampshire, Tara in Norfolk, Joy, Dawn. Love you all. Thank you ever so much for getting involved in the show and purchasing today.
Thank you very much for shopping with us here on Hobby Maker. I did say that I was watching, you know, I know where you live. I know where you live. I'll be round, you know, watching. Never mind flicking through the channels, you know. Stay with us. We've got another new item today.
Okay, now, we've got black and we've got white.
Black and white.
Are these postcard size?
They are postcard size of it, yes.
Fabulous. Okay, now, how many have we got?
We're going to give you 50 sheets of the black, David.
Yep.
270 GSM.
Okay.
But we're going to give you 100 sheets of the white, and that's 120 GSM, David.
Right, so this is white quality paper. In other words, card blank, insert.
That's it.
Don't you think?
There you go.
I think that's right.
Ready to go, David?
Ready
There we
to go.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Look at this. Perfect size, maybe for little mini cards, mini thank you cards. Again, they can be place settings if you want them to be. If you've got any of your like gold metallic markers, you could use those, or the silver metallic markers, fold it in half, and it could have someone's name or company or whatever on there. So you can use them in all sorts of ways. But the paper and the cardstock combined together, how many of each?
150 sheets altogether, David. 100 of the white,
Yep.
50 of the black.
100 of the white, 50 of the black, 150 sheets together. OMWP 46, we'll get the deals on the screen for you soon. OMWP 46, 150 sheets,
150.
$7.99.
Affordable crafting, David. Affordable crafting.
Absolutely.
And again, you know, Craig had that wonderful little MIDI machine on. Guaranteed, going to fit through that 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Die cut with it again. Those 3D, a die cut with that, no
Do you know
problem
what?
at all.
Maybe you've got a company or maybe you've got a business and you want to, maybe you've got a stamp with your business name on or something like that, and you want to put gold foil on there or something like that, because that could be a little thank you note from you as the owner of the business to the customer. You could put a little hole in the top, put a little bit of ribbon through it, and then hang that off the product that people have bought. I mean, that would look really classy,
It
wouldn't
would
it?
look really classy, David. Yeah, it does look really classy. I mean, I've been selling card and paper now, David, for best part of 30 years. Black and white are the two top sellers.
Oh, yeah.
Throughout planet Earth, throughout the planet, David. Shortly followed by cream, funny enough. There
Do you know what, as well? Perfect if you want to trim these down and cut these in half for business cards. Make your business cards. What? How about that? Make your own business cards. That's business card size, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah. Yeah, brilliant for that, isn't it, really?
Okay, now the cream that we showed you a few minutes ago, the vellum, cream vellum, we've only got literally one left. The next person to get that and check that out, if you want that oversized A3.
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
How many sheets was it again?
50, David.
50 of the oversized A3 in the cream. There it is. The next person to check out will be lucky. It's going to go at $10.99. Not surprised. I'll let you know when it has gone. Okay, now this is the luxury paper. This is the hammered embossed Zeta paper.
This, David,
You
is
got your phone?
amazing. This is amazing. Now, we folded these, haven't we? We folded these. But this is A4 size. Many of you will have heard of a brand called Conqueror, top quality, absolute mint quality paper. This is the very close second behind that. It is watermarked.
Cheers, Levi.
Every sheet has got the watermarking in there. That does mean then that in the middle of these fibrous board, David, you can see
Now,
Zeta.
where
Not Xena.
is the hallmark?
Zeta.
Zeta. There it is, down the bottom. There you go. So that is a watermark in the quality paper, thanks to Levi's mobile phone that I'm using, so you can see that. Cheers, Levi. You're a star. Cheers, buddy. Now, this has got a slight hammered finish to it.
It has.
Now, whether you're going to be printing on this, running it through a printer, whether you're going to be writing on it, like my mum, she loves writing notes to people, relatives, family, friends, that sort of thing. And it's a dying art writing, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah.
Let's bring it back.
I'm a quality writer myself, personally. I've just seen some of that, really, but many people say that Keith writes like a doctor.
Let's get
Dr.
that price
Keith.
down. Okay, $19.99, we're going to halve it. You're going to get, remember, how many sheets?
100.
100 sheets for $9.99, 10 pence per sheet of hammered quality paper. It's got a gorgeous texture. It's like it's been embossed, and there's a risen side and a debossed side as well. But it's perfect to write on, whether you're using fountain pens, ballpoint pens, whatever it might be. gorgeous quality, and it will print beautifully.
It will print, David. This will go through your home PC printer. So I'm thinking, print your own inserts. You know, menus. Print your own menus inside your menus. Maybe you run a restaurant or a cafe. This is going to give that luxury feel to all of those finishes.
Because I think luxury paper is not just a case of how it looks, but also how it feels. If someone's taking an application out of a letter or an envelope for a job, or you're sending a CV or anything like that, a CV to somebody, and it's printed on copier paper, that's not a good impression, I don't think. If it's printed on luxury paper, whether it's pearlized or whether it's hammered like this, the person taking it out and looking at it is going to think, oh, that's nice.
Yep, absolutely, David. Yeah, they will, for sure.
It's only a small thing, but it's those little impressions that build up to make an overall good impression. $9.99, half price, 100 sheets, and GSM is 100 GSM. So it's basically printable paper and writable paper, but luxury in quality.
Luxury and watermarked.
And
watermarked, David, yep.
Yeah. Think about inserts, a hammered insert sheet, perfect for that. Maybe if you've got the card stock already sorted, but you want to have a hammered insert that you can either maybe stamp or indeed foil or print a verse or something like that onto it. Yeah, perfect for that too.
Now, this, I'm surprised we've still got any left, David. This is all, this must be running, this is running out of stock, boys and girls, very, very, very quickly.
Okay.
This is pearlescent. It's a double-sided pearlescent cardstock, but what we've done, we've given it a score line down the centre, which means you can make them as your tentfold kind of cards.
Yep.
Or you can make them as your landscape kind of cards, David.
Now, this could also be a thank you. It could be all sorts of reasons. It could be an invitation, absolutely. If you've got those numbers, for example, that you saw with Craigie earlier on, those numbers, they were about 3 inches high. You could use the numbers to cut into the card on the front so that you can actually see the number and see the invite to a party or something like that. But also, look, you don't just get the card, you're also getting the fantastic envelopes to put them in as well.
Dave, he's going. Bye, Craig.
See you, Craigie.
Bye, Craig.
Not we yet.
Oh.
Hi, Craig.
So look at the contrast. You've got the white envelopes, you've got the pearlescent card, and it is just beautiful. How many did you get?
20, David. 20 cards, 20 envelopes. Brilliant, brilliant quality. We made this especially for a thing. Honestly, it's unbelievable, really, the quality of this. It is a soft, subtle, double-sided pearlescent board. Goes great with these quality envelopes, as David says there. Works perfectly inside that, for sure.
Yep.
If you're in the market just for quick 20 cards or 20 invitations, which would be great for that, really, even if it's just a party.
Lots of you were actually ordering multiples of this when we did the show earlier on this afternoon for probably bigger occasions, that sort of thing. Dorothy, hello to you. Hello,
Dorothy.
To Sharon and Pauline coming through for these. What will you use these for? What are they for? Are they for invitations to parties, RSVPs, that sort of thing? You can use them for all sorts of things, but it's a quality pearlescent card. It's not a matte card. I don't know if your camera can pick this up, but if I just aim the light at it, can you see it's subtle pearlescence? It's not flat. It's got that lovely reflection of the light, which makes it really gorgeous. And it's double-sided too. So you've got that on the inside as well as the outside. But to have the quality of the envelopes are excellent.
Superb, isn't it, Dave?
Really gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Great quality. But to have the different coloured card in the envelope, really smart. Okay, lots of you coming through for this right now. £6.99, 20 of the cardstock, 20 of the envelopes. Where can you get that sort of value for £6.99? Okay. What about that for a deal? More.
It's a good deal, David. Yeah, just put that to one side for a moment. You're going to have to be quick with that one, I do believe, boys and girls.
We're going to get as much in this last hour as we possibly can, going very quickly, that one, so don't miss out on that. Dorothy's gone for 2, actually, in Nottinghamshire. Good on you, Dorothy. It's your Dorothy back again. Karen and Pauline as well in West Yorkshire. Right, now, talking of pearlescent as we were, this is a double-sided pearlescent cardstock. Gorgeous. Absolutely.
Gorgeous, David. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Now, you can use this obviously for carte blanches. You can also use it for floral embellishments if you want to. You can die cut it. You can use it for verses. Now, it should be £60 for 100 sheets of your ice white pearlescent cardstock. Look, double-sided. Absolutely the same on one side as it is on the other. There we go. There is no front, there is no back. There's 2 fronts, basically.
Two fronts, there is, yep, for sure. And again, look how it die cuts. Look how these flowers have been made from this product. And obviously the little bumblebee there, the honeycomb as well. All of that is die cut from one sheet, David. Unbelievable, the quality of what you can do with this. It's great. You can also add your inks. You can add colour to it as well. You can emboss with it. Look at the embossing down on here. The quality of this material is second to none. This entire box has been made using the pearlescent finish. But basically means then, David, that that's pearlescent inside and outside. Your gift, David, still hasn't fallen inside the box. It is in there somewhere. It's a magic trick. But the quality of the boxes that you can make.
It's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. Absolutely.
That wasn't there, but anyway. £60 for 100 sheets, so 60p a sheet at the moment for double-sided pearlescent card. Nope. That won't do us on Saturday night. We can give you two-thirds off, down from 60 quid to under 20. That means 20 pence per sheet.
20 pence a sheet. And we've titled this, Smithy's a fool. He is definitely a fool for letting you have it for this price.
Well, this was a deal that you did on April Fool's Day.
It was the deal on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Yes, and we brought it back. We've still got stock left.
We've been able to get it back, but it's absolutely flown this afternoon. It's flown earlier in the month as well. You can see why. Treat yourself. If you're sceptical, thinking that can't be any good quality, it can't be any good quality for $19.99, 100 sheets, double-sided pearlescent. Who are they trying to kid? Honestly, the number of comments we get from you that say you just keep coming back for Paper Dienamics because they can't believe the quality and what we can do with the price. And to get it delivered, this is a weight. This is a big weight. To get anything like this delivered for £3.95 is crazy. You could double that, I reckon, in postage for most post offices. They charge at least £5, £6, £7 to send this anywhere, if not more. You know more about that than I do, Keith. But to know that you pay 1p&p, whether you're buying something that weighs nothing or something that weighs like 2 or 3 kilos, and that's the only P&P you'll pay for the whole day. No matter how many orders you make through the day, 1p&p. We love that. You love that. You tell us you do.
Now, right. David, I'm making a lot of room here. You can see I'm making a lot of room because I've got a lot to show the viewers, David. However, this is the last of the stock. I found it in the warehouse. I said, we've got to bring this to show. We've only got a small quantity of this.
Handmade?
Handmade Indian papers. Unbelievable. Roughly 700 millimetres by 500 millimetres. These are big. These are large. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets, David.
Oh, we're not selling it by the sheet?
No.
Oh, wow.
You're going to get all of it. If you want it all, I want it all, and I want it now, you can get all of these, David. Look, you're going to get 8 different colours, 3 sheets of each. Look at this first one.
You've got little sparkles of fairy dust through it.
Fairy dust. That is unbelievable, isn't it, really? So, again, it's completely handmade, hand-dried, hand-pressed, beautiful, beautiful papers, all with those little sparkles in there as well. This is different, David.
How many sheets?
You're going to get 24 in total. 24 in total. 3 of each, so you're going to get you 3 of the pink. Let me just move the pink to one side.
Look at this. This looks like an embroidered fabric. This is absolutely... I've never seen anything quite like this. Look. All of this is hand done. All of this wonderful kind of weaving. That looks like an amazing sari or something, doesn't it?
It does, David, absolutely. Aren't they fantastic? Now, you can cut them. You can cut them with a pair of scissors.
Right.
You can cut them with your tooling. They are really, really craftable. Look at this. You can do all of that there with them as well. So,
all hand done. Or machine done by hand.
All done by?
All done by hand. Look at that. All of that is 3-dimensional embroidery. That's quite incredible. These are works of art. Every sheet is a work of art. Then, next one. This looks actually metallic. 24 sheets. Look at the size of it.
Yep. 500 by 700 millimetres. That's over half a metre in width. I mean, it's almost like buying fabric, David, but in paper format.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, what I'm thinking with your Mod Podge, you could upcycle furniture, you can upcycle boxes, you can make those bigger projects that you've not been able to. We did have some stars that we made. Julie made some stars, hanging stars that you could hang from the ceiling with these sheets as well.
And this is a bit like the pink one we showed you earlier on. This has got the sparkling flecks running all the way through it. Love that turquoisey teal colour. But every sheet is going to be different because every sheet is handmade. Every sheet has got character. What you do with it, die cut it, trim it down to size, whatever you want to do. Make it into pages for your fantastic journals and books. Put it in your thermal cinch. I mean,
cover all of your books, David.
I mean, if
this will cover your books and make your thermal cinch work really, really
well. There could be pages in your actual journals. You could cut them down to small sizes and have numerous pages in the same colour or different colours. How about that? So you got your purple, got 3 of each of these colourways. You've got a lovely Air Force blue. Look at this blue. And again, all of that's been done by hand. Look. Isn't that amazing? Look at that colour. Love the colour. And look at the sparkle that's coming off the embroidery on there.
I mean, you could literally cut that down, put it in the frame, couldn't you, David?
You could, yeah.
A home decor piece.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure. Now we're getting down towards the back end now. I think this is the last one, David, of the 8-way, which is this one. I've already trimmed this one as well. This one's got a bit of an embossing on it, David.
It has. Like an embossed cube pattern going it's like the tumbling cubes. So in total, you've got 24 sheets, size again, roughly
500 by 700 millimetres, David.
Right.
This is it. And you're going to get 24 sheets. You're going to get all of these. So that's all 8 different designs, but we only have 1s and 2s in here. You're going to get all of this, David. Let me tell you, it's going to be a big bundle that comes to you. You will have to open the front door. You're going to get all of it, but when it's gone, Dave, it's gone. That's it. We've run out of stock.
Is this again from Malaysia?
This is, yeah, it's all from the Far East, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So 24 sheets of huge handmade papers, some of them embroidered, some of them not. But you've got so much character here. You can trim them with a guillotine or a trimmer, cut them down to whatever size that you want for the projects that you're working on. Like you said, some of them actually are worthy of going in a frame and being hung on the wall. They are incredible. We can let you have 24 sheets of this size for £1 a sheet. £1 a sheet for handmade paper. How? How does that work? How does that happen? Who would make handmade paper for £1?
Of this kind of quality, David. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it, really? And look how some of these mix and match as well. Look, you see like that pearlescent one there working with the purple.
Yeah.
See the offshoot of the colourway, the way those two colours work brilliantly together, David. So again, I'm thinking if you are going to upcycle furniture, using your Mod Podges, using your glues and things, you can really take this on a creative journey. But I love the idea. We did do a book. We wrapped a book around. Do you remember when we were kids, we used to always wrap our school books, didn't we?
Yeah.
But this is about making quality products. And with that cinch effect,
absolutely. I mean, this, to be fair, as the cover of a book, maybe you've got mount board, grey board, something like that you want to cover, and you're thinking, I don't know what to put on it. Get the right glue, get the right adhesive. That would look absolutely superb. A quarter of the stock has now gone on this. It's going to give your books and your bindings character. They're bright, they're cheerful, they're different. Absolutely. And to get 24 sheets...
All of it. You're going to get all of this.
And we'll deliver it for that 1p&p for the
Unbelievable,
whole day.
David, yeah.
£1 a sheet. Where do you know on this earth that you can get a handmade paper of that size for £1? For £1. £1 for handmade paper.
I'll have a pound for this sheet. I'll have a pound for this sheet. Oh, a pound. Roll up. You can have this for £1. Having a piece of them for £1.
It's unbelievable. It really is. I mean, cut it down to A4, cut it down to a page size.
I feel like I'm at Camden Market, David.
I thought you had been. That's why
ladies and gentlemen, only a pound. Get down the back of the sofa, you can find £1.
Okay. Next few of you through, loads of you coming in. Hello, Lynn, Hilary, Neil, Margaret, Crafter in Lancashire, Elizabeth, Julie in the Wirral, Martin, John in West Sussex, loving this. Tell us what projects you're going to be using this for. Half the stock has gone. You can make it look really, really beautiful. Obviously, you've got the rough cuttings there for you to cut down. Julie in the Wirral says this is wall art all day long.
It is wall art, David.
Actually, why not cut them into pieces, mosaic with them?
Yes.
Yeah. Rather than keeping it just one sheet, cut them into different shapes and paper piece them together in a frame on the wall. They'd look amazing.
They certainly would, David. I mean, I know of some fashion designers who would make an outfit out of this.
Yeah.
They would
So,
make it.
journal covering, book covering, card making for mats and layers, really interesting different kind of mats and layers you'll make with that. But yes, you can put them in, you're the ones out there that have got the arty brains. You can cut them, trim them, do like mosaic or patchwork with them, put them into box frames, hang them on the wall. You know that they're handmade papers from a long way away across the pond in the Far East, and you can have them at home and just do with them what you will.
And David, it's important to say you can make and sell with all of our products in Crafter'S. You're not restricted. There are no rules. You can make and sell as much as you like.
Okay, we're nearly fully allocated.
Oh, wow.
What does that mean? Basically,
you are going to have to be quick, boys and girls.
All the stock we've got are in people's baskets, and unless someone doesn't check out their basket, it's gone. So please, if it's in your basket, check out. check out Bernadette, Lynn, Shirley, Susan, Rosie, Carol, Ross, or Roz in Nottinghamshire. Check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out on handmade papers, £1 a piece. Amazing.
Pound.
There you go.
David, I love it. I do honestly. You're going to have so much fun, boys and girls. You are absolutely going to have so much fun.
I would love to see what everyone does with these. Please share your makes with us. You could win £100
Oh, you could win
credit.
£100 if you send a picture in, couldn't you,
Oh,
David?
yeah,
absolutely.
Last Saturday. When's the last Saturday of the month? Is that next Saturday? It'll be next Saturday. Next Saturday, round about this sort of time, we announce who has won a £100 credit to their Hobby Maker account just by sharing something that they've made, okay? And it doesn't have to be Sanntangle, it could be anything. I know lots of people send in their Sanntangle pictures. Anything you've made at all, doesn't matter. Take a picture with it or of it, send it, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you automatically go into the draw, and we announce the winner last Saturday of every month. 3/4 of that handmade paper has checked out. Now, talking of handmade...
Handmade, David, I'm going to give you 1 sheet. I'm going to give you 2 sheets. I'm going to give you 3 sheets. I'm going to give you 4 sheets. I'm going to give you 5 sheets, David, of handmade little trinkets.
Handmade embellishments. That's what you've got here. Handmade little works of art. Look at this. You've got 3-dimensional beads and baubles and little leaves and so on. Each one of these is on a little sticky pad. So basically, you just peel them off and stick them down. They've got sticky pads on the back. Yeah, foam pads are on the back. So that can go in place of maybe a postage stamp if you're hand delivering a letter.
Yeah, absolutely, like that'll look cool, wouldn't it?
That would look
cool. For sure. Again, rather than using a little bit of a diamante or a butterfly, you've now got something that's dimensional, it's handmade, it's beautiful paper made. I mean, how they make them, goodness knows, but they're just beautiful.
The patience that people must have to actually sit down and make these. And they're all glued individually. It's not like just one lump of something. They're all individual elements that someone has painstakingly put together to make little embellishments. You can put on envelopes, you can put on cards, you can put on the back of an envelope if you wanted to. You've got 3, 6, 9 of them in this one. You've got 4 of these. Now, these really
some designs might well vary, David. It's important to say that some designs may well vary,
okay,
but you will get, this is a really good representation of what you are going to get.
Okay, and look at these. Again, they're beautiful. They're like little mini blankets, aren't they? All 3-dimensional, the flowers on there with the ribbons going across the top and the bottom. You get those. We've then got 3, 6, 9, 12 of these. These are, again, just like the first set I showed you, individual florals that have got the double-sided foam pads on the back. Peel them off, stick them down. Really cute and really, really sweet. Then you got this one. Love these.
Aren't they lovely? Yeah, beautiful. Brilliant.
A little raffia tie, a little knot, and then, of course, those individually handmade flowers. And then you get another set of these as well. So you've actually got 2, 4, 5 packs or 5 sheets of handmade embellishments. This is, again, if I just show you, foam pad on the back, stick it down onto a project. It is impressive. It really, really is. I mean, look. How cool is that? Instead of a postage stamp, or actually on a little place setting for a dinner party.
That's exactly what I was thinking there, David. Look, see, how cool is that? That's giving it a bit of class, hasn't it? Just from being on a little place setting. Now you've got something a bit classy.
Yeah.
You're like me and David, really. A little bit classy.
Where would you find embellishments like this? Where would you go to buy anything like this?
Everyone's laughing.
I know. I wonder why.
I don't understand what he means. We're quite a classy pair, me and you, ain't we?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so too. I
don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right.
Okay. Price is coming on. $5.99 for the lot.
Wow.
I don't know about you, but when I see anything handmade, I just think, okay, that's going to be out my price range. I'm going to think, price is going to go through the roof. Anything that's handmade, mass-produced, yeah, you can get the price down. Handmade, in this case, $5.99 for all
Hold them 2 up, David. Hold them 2 up so we can give the full effect. You're getting 5 sheets. Now, maybe break that down by all of those elements. Some have got 9, some have got 12, some have got 4. You break all of those elements down.
Stephen in Somerset, nice one, Stephen. You've gone for 3 of these, so you've spent just under £18 and you've got 15 sheets.
Wow.
What are you using them for, Stephen? What will you put them on? They look great on little boxes. Actually, maybe if you're a jewellery maker and you've got little trinket and jewellery boxes that you put your pendants in and your brooches in, that sort of thing. One of these on the box, it could be your signature.
Really good. Yeah, it would be good. Yeah, it would be really nice, wouldn't it, David? Yeah.
Really good. Grab them. They are really, really special for $5.99. XR WP47. Muriel's in now in Clack Manager. I love the name of that place. I'd love to go there to have a little look around. Jennifer in Bath, Karen in Essex, Shirley in Moray, all coming through with Stephen going for 3. They're all handmade embellishments. This is going very, very quickly indeed. I don't know how many we've got here, but check out your baskets if you can as quickly as you can, because we've got quite a big stock, but the stock is going and dwindling. Now, handmade ribbons.
Should we do a bundle, David?
Let's do a bundle.
I want them all. I want them all.
Now these, I know you look at them and you think, well, they're tubes. They're actually handmade ribbons.
Yeah. Ina Sharple used to wear these in her hair. Back in the day. You used to put them in your hair. They were called rollers. These are not rollers, David.
2 wide ones, and you've got 4 narrower ones in lots of different colourways. You've got your coffee and cream, you've got your pastels, you've got your carnivals, and you've got your earth tones, so your greens and your browns and your coffee colours as well. These, you can open them.
I'm going to open
one.
them.
Oh, they can't open at the bottom. Okay.
They open at the bottom, Dave. Look at these handmade, and it's like one of those Chinese kind of what's the word I'm looking for? The secret. What's it?
The lanterns?
Yeah, yeah. No, the. Come on, boys and girls, help me out here.
Secrets of the what?
Well, you know, when you get your little...
Oh, fortune cookies.
Yeah, fortune cookies, that's one, David, yeah. Well, it's like a big fortune cookie, isn't it, really?
Look, it's kind of elastic. Can you see it's got give in it? But this is handmade paper that you can then tie into bows. You can obviously tie bags with it if you wanted to as well, or bouquets of flowers with it too. But yeah, all those little fibres that you've seen in the handmade papers before, you can see them in this beautiful textured ribbon. And if you wanted to cut it down into half, you could do that.
You can do, David, yeah, for sure. And they're all the same. They're all roughly the same length, around about ½ a metre or so in length in terms of, I think, right about 500 millimetres. All the same. But you do get two wide ones and 2 thin ones in every colour range, David.
They're incredibly tactile as well. And remember, these are handmade in its entirety. Handmade, made in Thailand. That's where they're from. Handmade there, but you've got your carnival colours, you've got your earth tones, you've got your pastels. You've got basically colours for all seasons in the year, you really have. They're really awesome. And the big one, let me just show you the pale blue one out of this pack. I just want to show you how wide, was that the narrow one you did there?
No, these are the wide ones, David.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, you need the narrow one.
Okay, I'll do a short and narrow.
Take the next one out of the packet, David. That'll be a narrow one.
Okay, this is a narrow one. So here we go. Look.
And therefore you could overlay one on top of the other as well, David.
You know? Actually, yeah, get the wider brown one and put the thinner natural one and do a double bow. Yeah, cookies and cream. How about that? But you've got not a ribbon, you've got a handmade paper that's been made into a ribbon that's got this stretch, which is incredible. It's like crepe paper, but it's handmade.
And beautiful, isn't it, David?
Yeah. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 packs with 2, 4, 6 ribbons in each. So 6, 12, 24 ribbons for £19.96. But that is not the price. That is not your price.
Is it not?
No.
Oh.
No.
That's only a £5 a pack, David.
I know.
That was a good price. That was a good price. £5
You ready for this? What about, not 19, but £12.99 for all 4 packs? All 4 packs, 2, 4, 6, and there's 6 in each. That's 24 handmade ribbons with that elastication. They're incredibly tactile. $4.99 individually, but today you're getting all 4 for $12.99. So that is just over £3 each, isn't it?
Yep, it is, David. Look at the value there for £3 each.
$3.25.
And a colour palette for every kind of season, haven't we, really? With your pastels. Obviously, we're in the spring mode now. Nearly been summer, but it hasn't stopped raining yet. But we'll soon be in summer.
It's been all right today, though, hasn't it?
Been all right outside today, David, as far as I know.
I haven't seen much daylight. So
no, you haven't seen David.
They haven't let me out. $12.99 gets you your handmade ribbons. We've still got a few more handmade goodies to show you before we say goodbye for tonight. Mulberry papers. Oh.
This, David, I've got a few little mulberry packs to show you.
Okay.
And we've got another white card pack to show you as well.
Okay.
This is my pinks range, David.
Right.
You like this? You like the inclusions? There we go.
Look at this. This is like, it's joy. Look at this. Look, we're coming straight into the price on this. $2.99 for handmade papers. Look at those fibres. It is like ticker tape or carnival with streamers in the air, isn't it? you get how many sheets?
5 in total, David.
5
2 of
sheets.
that one and 1 of each of the others. So you're getting 5 in this pack. But again, the idea with this is you can mat and layer with these, David. Look how those colours all sit on top of one another.
These are fibres from the mulberry tree, and you get a little history about where the paper and how the paper is manufactured, how it's made by hand in the back, okay? So all of that tells you about what sort of history the paper's had over 700 years ago. It tells you where the paper is found, how the tradition and the craft has been handed down from generation to generation. So these 2 papers, you can see the fibres in, they're quite thin, quite kind of tissue paper-like. The other, a lot thicker. But it's just such character. There's just so much character. $2.99 for 5 sheets of handmade paper from the mulberry tree in Thailand. Carnival time, that one's called.
Right.
Okay.
Dave, we're going to have to go quick because time's running out.
I know.
Time is running out. This one, Dave, we're going to give you, this is what I call my little and large pack.
All right.
Because you're going to get some little and some large.
That makes sense. Again, natural paper, paper artisans, acid-free. Now, this is $2.50 for 10 sheets. So you're going to get, as you can see, purple. You're going to get bright red. You're going to get a different shade of purple. You're going to get your beautiful Hobbymaker green teal. You're going to get a royal blue, and then you get it in smaller sizes as well, kind of postcard size too. Every sheet is completely handmade. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Again, you'll find out more about the range. Great for collage, accessories, art cards, borders. It gives you loads of ideas on the back. Scrapbooking, toy making. It's just different and beautiful and not mass-produced, all handmade. £2.50, 10 sheets. That's 25p a sheet.
Unbelievable crafting, isn't it? Phenomenal. I mean, this is affordable crafting, really. And it's a great little add-in to your ranges as well. So if you've got that metallic gold that we started the show with, metallic silver, this is going to add the colour to it as well, David. Really.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So now, we're going to go ivory, Dave. Should we go ivory?
Ivory. Yes, please. A4 ivory. So this is all A4. There's no smaller sheets in this one.
No smaller sheets in this one, David.
But again, look, just lose yourself in there, metaphorically. But look into that card. You can see it's a bit translucent, but can you see all the fibres there?
Handmade, hand-dried, hand-pressed. The only professional part of this, David, it's been guillotined.
Right.
So it's square on the sides.
I wonder how big the sheets start off.
Quite big, around about the same size as the bigger papers that we had on the David, where I think there's only a handful left of the bigger sheets.
I mean, it's like you're looking in, you know, when you look into amber and you see all the inclusions, it's a bit like that, but with paper.
Yep, absolutely, David, yeah.
Cool. So sheet-wise, you're looking at...
You get 5 sheets in this, David.
5 sheets.
Yep.
Now, can you print on this if
yes,
you want to?
Yes, you can do, David. Yes, stamp
onto it.
There's no resist there at all. It is completely a fibrous paper board.
But remember, it's all handmade. I mean, handmade papers around the world can command, pretty high prices. I mean, I've been to, I think I mentioned to you before, like an elephant sanctuary it was in Colombo, and they sold elephant dung paper. It was expensive, but we bought it because it was unique and unusual.
It was unique, David.
This is not elephant dung.
We haven't quite, we haven't quite got there yet, David. Really, I'm working on a range for you, but it's not.
It's not that.
It's not ready yet, David.
I've probably given you ideas though. You're probably thinking, well, that's a good idea. There we go. So natural paper art. There we go.
Everybody in the factory saving up.
Well, they've been self-sufficient, aren't they? There's plenty of it about, so they might as well make paper out of it.
Well, it's David, yeah, for sure. But we're now, this one, David, is slightly different because this is big. Do you remember we had the big sheets just a minute or two ago? Yep. This is the big, I think. So this is the carnival papers. Well, no, it's not the carnival papers. This is still the mulberry papers. This is the large sheet.
Look, can you see how sheer it is? But wow, how beautiful is this? It's like a scarf. And you can see how it just kind of flows in the air conditioning beautifully well. So again, you can cut it down, you can die cut it if you want to, or layer them. It is like fabric, it's behaving like fabric.
Isn't it beautiful, David? Yeah. Honestly, it is. So again, I'm thinking upcycling, your Mod Podging, your mat and layering. Of course, it's a fibrous paper. When you do tear on this, David, you do get amazing results on it there. Look at this one with all the inclusions in there as well, Dave.
Can I tear it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, look. Look. Rather than cutting it and getting a straight edge, it's nice to get that kind of natural feathered edge, isn't it? Can you see? Beautiful. So, yeah.
Feathered, David, it's feathered.
Feathered. It's
and therefore you
luxury.
could then add a little bit of ink to it as well, so you can bring your crafting skills into it as well, add the colour, add the ink, stamp onto it, stencil all of these, Dave. You could stencil on all of this. You could literally add a little bit of a light iron, don't go too mad, but you can iron quite lightly on it and take those creases out.
To be fair, what I think of doing is, bearing in mind this is a different consistency and a different thickness to the other papers, go for some of the others. If you went for that big one, that huge bundle that we had, the huge roll, mix these in with that and do collages and play around with it.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you want that, that is £4.99, £4.99 gets you all of those. Very nice, very special.
Now, I know our producer's now sending me from pillar to post, David, but I think he did say to me, this, boys and girls, is now limited stock.
Just in case you didn't hear that, it's limited stock, everybody. Yeah, 24 sheets of handmade papers. But look at the size of them. I mean, you know, we're used to seeing A4 or maybe A3, but this is roughly how big?
500 by 700 millimetres, David, yeah.
Whoa, that's half
huge.
a metre?
Yeah,
That's 3/4
by
of a metre.
3/4 metre, yeah, give or take, yeah. Look at that, boys and girls.
Now,
Isn't that beautiful?
This is not a pattern that's printed or stamped on. All of these lines that you can see here, all of these fibres have been stitched onto this paper. It's 3D, it's tactile. So think about, I mean, lots of you have messaged in saying, you know, this is going to be wall art. Yeah, and you can cut around following the lines of the stitching or go in panels or whatever you want to do with
Wrap
it.
your books, wrap
Yeah.
your boxes. Really make your boxes stand out, make your books stand out. Use your thermal cinch.
Thermal stench. No, it's perfect for your book covers. If you've got grey board, anything like that, mount board that needs covering, yeah, this is going to be great. Just use a Mod Podge or whatever glue you've got, bookbinding glue, anything like that, and that will stick to the covers perfectly and give that book or that journal real character, something different. Absolutely. I think that's why we're so busy for this, because so many people are realising that from that point of view.
Well, the good news is, David, at this moment in time, right here, right now, boys and girls, you can still buy it. The bad news is, when it's gone, it's gone. That is it. This came from room 4. Remember, so room 4.
Room 4.
But room 4 is now empty of this, David. It's gone. That's it. This is the last of it today. Tonight.
So you never know what Keith's going to come up with when he goes for a rummage in room 4. This is one of his finds. Go for it today. It is like an Aladdin's cave, that room 4. Okay, we're now, I think everybody that wants this has got it. We've got every single one available in allocation, so that means that everyone with it in their baskets needs to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Roz in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Lanarkshire, Rosie in South Yorkshire, Peter in Essex, Muriel in Clackmannanshire. Now, Julie in, Collector in Lancashire. Hello, Collector in Lancashire.
Hello, Collector.
Buy the fabric paper. I've just ordered another batch. It's so unusual, so worth the price by far. Thank you. I don't know your name, but thank you ever so much.
Well, thank you for letting us know. Yeah. And they've already bought one before, so they've got it at home. They know what it's like.
They're designer papers without the designer price tag, and they're individual and unique, and you know that they've been made by hand. I think that's amazing.
Now, David, do you remember earlier on we did our lovely pen papers and cards, 230 GSM, suitable for all of your doodling, all of your stampering, the porcelain.
Keith's fine art, yes.
This next one, this next one is uncoated, David.
Uncoated?
Completely uncoated.
Okay.
250 GSM, 300.
Right.
300 GSM. Nearly got it wrong there for a minute.
So uncoated.
A3 plus.
Okay, A3 plus.
Yes.
Right.
What we would use this for, do you remember we've shown you, previously we've shown you lots of different cards? We've done card blanks with this, David. Paper Dienamics, we make a lot of our products out of this weight of card.
Yeah.
It's completely a fibrous board. It's a fantastic, brilliant white. There's no coating there. You can stamp onto it, stencil it, emboss it, die cut it, glitter it, glaze it. Do everything that you want with this, David. This is the material that we're going to use every day, but it's A3 plus, so it'll make those bigger cards, those bigger boxes, everything that you want to be able to do with that.
Okay, 50 sheets, A3 plus, oversized A3, £35 should be the price, but today it's not. We can let you have it for nearly £20 less than that. $15.99, wow. This is what Keith does. This is why Keith, especially at weekends, his Saturday and Sunday shows are massive.
Saturday. I'm going to a nightclub after I've finished here, David.
Are you?
Yeah.
What, round the corner?
Yeah, me and the guys, we've arranged it.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Yeah. Are you not going to come with us?
No, I'll go now, mate. I've got an appointment with the Golden Arches, and I'm going home.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and back on Monday.
Are they on Radio 5?
The Golden Arches?
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh, no,
Okay.
it's the Arches, isn't it?
Yeah. So, 50 sheets, oversized A3, $15.99, £20 or £19 saved, LJWP34, uncoated cardstock. Now, we are literally in the last minute of the show. Last minute of the show. Anything you want to quickly remind us of? Cello bags?
The cream has all gone, David,
cream's
so we
gone.
can't show that now there. Shall we just finish
let's go
off?
back to where we started.
Let's finish where we started. There's a song title for you.
Let's go back to where we finished.
Let's finish where we started. Because this is a kilo.
2 kilo Keith.
2 kilo, Keith.
This is a kilo. Different quantities because they're different GSMs. That's 500 GSM. You're going to get about between 40 and 45 of those. 500 GSM. And the silver is 280 GSM. You're going to get around about 60 sheets of the silver. 2 kilos delivered for your door or to your door for just that 1 P&P of £3.95. That is incredible. Amazing. And look at the quality of the reflection you get from the mirror card as well. Look at that. Isn't that just unbelievable? But you've got this lovely etched texture to this. I've never seen gold card like it, but it's absolutely brilliant. And if you don't like the etching effect, you can emboss it and you can't see the etching at all. But if you like it, and I must admit I do, make a feature of it. Great for box lids, great for, well, that's a box lid and a box base. Silver box base, gold box lid. It's been a stonking day, Keithy.
Been great, Dave.
It's been brilliant.
Thank you very much. Thank you to you.
Thank you for watching, and thank you for putting up for me all day. I'll be back on Monday. Zina's here tomorrow, back in the afternoon. She'll be here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Zina!
And Hayden, I think, in the evening after that. So, Sherilyn tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
When you're back, Keith?
Yeah, when you're back, Keith.
Next week.
Okay.
Next Saturday. Thanks for asking.
That's all right. Have a great night. See you on Monday. Enjoy
Bye-bye.
the rest of the night. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go.